Not playing nothing. Alexa, play Future Too Comfortable.
Too Comfortable by Future on Amazon Music.
Alexa, volume 10. Let's get the taps up to 2K, y'all. Let's get the taps up to 2K. Thank you. Somebody go get Brookie. Okay, tabs. Let's go. Uh,
And I need you.
almost there, y'all. We ain't even hit a K yet. Let's go. Alexa, pause. Kiara's in the request. Brookie and KG, would y'all like Kiara up here or what?
Respectfully, when I'm done talking, she can come up. But for right now, fuck you, hoe.
Okay.
Well, can I please ask this question? Good day, everyone. KG, are you okay? Because I remember you telling us that ever since the link up that you found love, and I hope that this has not affected your relationship.
So to be honest, Bella, dang, she on pause. I got to say, I'm gonna answer a question.
All right, now KG, here's the thing, KG. Before
Mm-hmm.
you answer that, listen here.
Yes,
Keep
ma'am.
the same energy when her ass get her ass up here. We got that?
Oh no, I got
Keep
it. No, no,
it.
no, no. I got it. I
All
got it.
right.
I got it. I'm on the type of time. I know how to defend myself. I know how to protect herself. She gonna be in the comments spamming anyways, like I said. But I said what I said. After I'm done speaking, little hoe, you can come up and do your barking like you usually do, Waller.
Okay. We're not at 2K yet, y'all, so we gotta hold on a little second. Alexa, play music.
Here's a custom mix just for you.
So,
Alexa,
oh,
play Brent Fayez. The fuck?
What is
Brent
going on? Why
Fayez
can
from
I hear
iHeartRadio.
outside lives?
Please don't play
Tasia, can
him.
you drop me and bring me back up?
Yes, ma'am.
Asia, please don't play him.
What? Alexa, pause. Why the fuck not? Oh, I
He,
went to church today. Hold on. Why
Brent,
not, Capping?
he's trash.
What? Somebody, moderators. Let me make sure I got moderators in here because I don't think I do. Hold on.
I
Don't
got
ever
it.
say that on Beyonce's platform. Okay. Now that last album we just had, it was trash. Okay. It definitely was. Nobody heard me say that in public. Okay.
Tasia!
Nobody heard me say
I ain't
that.
gonna Tasia, I ain't gonna lie, yo. Like his only hit was that hit he did with Gucci and the other nigga. But he's trash to me, man. I'm sorry, Tasia.
I have
You
a
ain't
message
listening
from
hard enough.
Kiara, if y'all don't
Thank you
mind.
for the gift.
You ain't listening hard enough. Alexa, play
Oh,
Brent
did y'all hear
Fayez,
I
me?
wanna
Spoke
hold
the
on one
World.
second,
Play
Tasia.
DMX, man. What these hoes want from a
Brent
nigga.
KG, I
Fayez
can't
from
wait for you to set this
iHeartRadio.
up
Oh,
straight.
okay.
Okay.
Alexa.
Um,
Alexa,
Tasia.
Tasia,
pause.
Tasia,
Yes. We at
I have a message
3.7.
Hold
from
on one
Kiara.
second.
Uh,
Go ahead.
Listen. Hold on, Slimmy. Kiara said that she will not be coming up on this panel or addressing anything. In her words, quote unquote, is she is going to let this hoe tell her story.
okay.
And she doesn't have
I was
anything
getting ready
to
to say
say.
that.
She told me to tell you that. Now I just said that per verbatim of what she said.
Who is
She told me to
Kiana?
tell you per verbatim.
Who's Kiana?
Damn,
Kiara.
women don't respect women no more at all, do they? Great, shit's
She
crazy.
told me to
She's
say the
not a
same
Oh,
thing.
woman.
all
She's not a
right,
woman. She's
all
a
right,
pit
all
Okay,
bull.
right,
this isn't about Kiara. We're
all
gonna.
right, all
All
right.
right, we're
I'm
here.
talking about
Hello,
all women, not this
everybody.
ain't about
Welcome
Kiara.
in. Mute up, everybody. Thank you. Mute up, everybody. Thank you. I need my goddamn box rider. I need my box rider. Is my box rider in here? David, where are you? Sorry, I just need a damn box rider. Sundress, please, and thank you. David, I don't need you to say a goddamn word. The damn box rider. Please, and thank you.
Man, go ahead, mom me up, man.
God damn. This is crazy. Y'all is just too. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna shut
As
up.
good as I got. Hey,
Thank you. Thank you.
everybody.
Thank you.
I
Hey,
said, hey, everybody. Hey,
hey,
hey, hey.
Hey,
Thank you, thank you,
Sundress.
thank
Hey,
you, thank
baby.
you.
hey.
My
Hey,
bad. My
Sundress
bad. I was
Love.
switching here AirPods. My bad.
Okay, so hey everybody. Sorry we're on my backup page today. If you are not following me on this page, please follow me. My page has got clipped into 2031. Hopefully, my agent can get my page back tomorrow. I sent in everything, but for now, this is where we're gonna be. Okay, make sure to grab all your. I can't talk today, y'all. I need to go smoke. That's the problem. Okay, make sure y'all grab y'all daily heart needs. Okay, send a little gifty gift. Make sure y'all gift the panelists, especially Brookie and KG, because they took time to come out and speak and tell their story today. Because obviously, y'all gonna keep rolling with shit. Okay, one minute y'all said it was a security guard. Next minute y'all trying to say it's something else. Next minute you gonna know it's gonna be something else. So we're here to clear the goddamn air. Okay. So I don't have my question answer here because she's down in the comments. My interviewer is down in the comments. She says she would rather be a comment cousin today. Okay. So I'm going to do the best of my abilities. Okay. How are you ladies doing today? Let's start out there.
I'm blessed and highly favored.
I hope everybody is doing well. KG, how are you feeling? I know most people I hope everybody is doing should know, but we are really good friends, front end and back end.
Yes, ma'am.
And I just needed to, I've already called and checked on you before we got on here, but just a double check. How are you doing for the people?
I'm doing better than I was, yesterday, and all this stuff has been a lot, but I realize everything works out for a reason, and sometimes you have to speak up for yourself and defend yourself when things get crazy.
I just have to say that picture you sent me was amazing. The
Thank
bodies is
you.
tea, y'all. They sent me some really good pictures. I didn't know which ones to use, honey, but I can tell you right now, This one by itself snapped, honey. She snapped the dress, the hair, the everything. It was eating down. Okay. Brookie,
It did me really
baby.
wrong. It did me really wrong.
Dump. They can't see.
I
Okay.
look fat as fuck in that picture.
You look thick as hell, actually.
I got a tummy in that picture. It did me so wrong.
They did give you a little tummy. Look at the titties they gave me. Now we all know I ain't got
no
them.
titties either. So why did they do me like that?
They gave me more titties than you, and we got about the same.
Yeah, I got them titties.
Okay, we gonna get back focused. I'm sorry, y'all. We got distracted. Okay, Brookie, how are you doing today?
I'm alive.
Okay, so I want to know y'all experience from this meet and greet. Okay, apparently there's a lot of meet and skeet, meet and beat, meet and greet. Okay, there's all these meet and whatever they have to this story, right? I want y'all to explain to me, y'all. Thank you. I want y'all to explain to me, how was y'all experience at the meet and greet? Brookie, I'll let you go first. Because I know we have situations where people talking about money laundering and all this type of stuff. What was your experience?
Parts of it was fun. It was nice to meet new people, and then other parts were chaotic and traumatizing, and a general statement.
Okay, so what were the good parts? Let's speak on the good first. We don't want to get straight to the bad stuff.
The events, I would have to say it was a lot of fun. I did things that I haven't ever done before, like, the Rage Room, going to Cascades. I mean, I've been roller skating before, but never really Cascades. Cigar Lounges, never had been to STK before. So I got to experience a lot of first time in my life things that I haven't ever really been.
That's cool. That's dope. So you said traumatizing. Was there like some type of couple on couple thing going on? Because they said it was 7 men and 7 women. Was that
No.
okay?
No. It wasn't. Nobody there was in a relationship. Nobody there was messing around with each other. It was actually, some of us knew each other from a previous meet and greet, was friends. It all just stems from a TikTok community, but there was nobody there that was in an active relationship or was talking to each other from my understanding. Okay, I can only speak on things from my understanding because I don't know what happens behind closed doors with people. I can only talk about what I've seen and hear with my eyes and to my knowledge. So that's all I can do.
Okay. Could I get everybody to tap the screen at 25K, please? And thank you. You said that not to your knowledge. Was there ever a time where you okay, you know what? I'm not going to ask that question because it kind of just made me foggy. What I want to know is, when did the money go missing, and when did you notice the money going missing, and who got the money, or who do you think had the money?
So I didn't say anybody took money from me. No.
Okay.
I don't carry a purse either. What happened was I had brought some cash that I had kept in a Crown Royal bag because anybody knows I used to be a dancer. So that's kind of like what you do. You keep it in a Crown Royal bag or an alcohol bag. Had it in an alcohol bag, Crown Royal bag, Crown Apple to be exact. And I went there with a certain amount. I know what I spent. It didn't equate to what I had left over. Now I could have lost it. I was drunk. We was throwing money on some girls. So that's really it. I never said that somebody took money from me, if that makes sense.
Okay. And what was the situation at STK?
So I don't specifically know whether Otis left his wallet. We got there. So we got there at a certain time. We were split between 2 tables, a big table and a small table. And I didn't know what the payment arrangements were. We sat there for about 2 hours. Some of us ate, some of us didn't. And at the end of it, you know, people complained. When people complained, food was, you know, comped from the bill. Food wasn't liked. That was brought out to the table because it was cold. So that was comped, and we sat there for about 30 minutes, you know, trying to get all payment situated. I know the small table paid for their food, but the big table did not. And then once everything was copped and the bill was situated, Otis came to me and was like, hey, I don't have my wallet. Do you
Hold
mind?
on, pause right there, Brookie. Pause right there. Sequoia, were you at the STK?
Yeah, I was there.
Okay, did you pay for your part or did you put in?
I actually didn't. When I got there, their food was coming so late, and I
Mm-hmm.
was like, "No, I'm not eating this," because it just took. They had been waiting for an hour,
Yeah,
and
he
I
did
got
say they
there
waited
late.
a long time. I do remember him telling me
So
that.
No, STK.
Yeah.
Did y'all do a reservation for STK or no?
We did at 7:30.
Did y'all get there at 7:30?
We got there at 7:15. Sequoia did come late
This
because
Atlanta girl
I
is
didn't
ghetto.
get there
Sequoia
till
did
like
come
eight.
late. I will say this: Sequoia did come late. She was not staying in the house actively. She was not there as a person who stayed in the house.
Can we
So
go to the
what?
comments real quick?
Yes.
Okay, so we have some comments that we are going to pick out. We have Papaya saying, I'm hearing that it was poverty. Someone else said, I hope they didn't try to take advantage of Brookie's old big back asses. The other one says, Otis used the white woman like he was supposed to. Ouch. Okay. The poors did not eat. Oh, that's ghetto. It is very ghetto. Very
Okay.
ghetto. If you go to a restaurant and your food doesn't come out within an hour, you would not be paying. I would not be paying no goddamn
Me
bill.
neither. Mm-mm.
Respectfully, I will say that my order came out dry and cold.
Oh,
I ordered an 8-ounce steak.
dry and cold.
It came out dry and cold. I literally cut through that bitch and literally no juice. And I like my steak medium, either medium rare or medium.
Well, you
And
know they can't cook out here, KG. We've been out here for a
they
minute. We
can,
know
yeah.
we waste our money.
So I would say that's why I didn't eat. And literally I was picking apart my fries. I was so irritated because yeah, like I literally was thrown off by my fucking steak. After waiting
It's
over
weird
an
because when I got
hour,
there,
Slimmy, I'm gonna
everyone
bring
was
you
just
right back.
sitting.
be,
Everyone was
be,
just sitting there. No one was eating, and I'm like, "Where the fuck is the food?" You
oh
know, like
dang, Foxy, hold
you
on. Let
know.
me bring you right back. I gotta switch you for BK. Foxy. Damn, why I keep bringing?
On automatic?
I don't know what. No, it's not on automatic. Cause remember I took it off because of them dancers. Sequoia, hold on. I'm gonna bring you right back. I do need Sequoia up here though. So
It
hold
is
on.
on automatic
It
All right.
is. Why is it
Hey,
doing
excuse
that?
me. Respectfully,
because you sent
respectfully.
it to me and it said automatically to accept or whatever. So the way you sent
Mhm.
it out, you sent it for automatic. Hold on, BK, just 1 second. So she get her thing straight when she's sending it out because you are sending for people to accept automatically. And it's bringing people straight up when you're dropping people down.
All right, so me and the Common Cousin Association really don't care about how y'all food was. We don't care how it was cooked. We don't give a fuck if it was edible. We want to get to the point and to the facts, okay? I'm going to go back to the comments. Please don't have me come back up here again. We don't care about y'all food, okay? All
They
right.
First of
messy.
all,
Yeah,
everybody
that's
cares
bad.
about their food. They
We
said it
not
was
even we not
ghetto.
even at
It
25K
was
yet.
ghetto.
So tell you and your common cousins they better get the tapping a little bit more. I'm gonna keep moving slower. Y'all know how y'all
BK,
like
I'm
that
coming to the
session? Nice and
association.
slow? Yeah. Alexa, play nice and slow.
Nice and Slow and similar songs on Amazon Music.
Yeah, y'all get the tapping it. Get me to 25K, please, and thank ya. Let's go. It's not gonna take much.
You know I'm coming over, right?
Who cares?
You got a hot for me.
We don't care about it being irritating. Y'all gonna make sure y'all come in my house and tap. It's 291 people in here. Grab your daily heart needs. Make me happy. It's Sunday. Be fruitful. Okay? Alexa, pause. Y'all thought y'all was finna hear the whole song. Okay, let's get back to it. Sequoia. Moderators, please mute Lickle, please. Thank you. I don't feel like going back and forth today. It's Sunday.
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop.
Muted. Brookie, you ready? Because we finna go a little bit deeper now. Okay, so pick up where you left off when it came to the table.
Okay. So they were talking about food being comped, and it wasn't to a waitress; it was to the manager of STK. They were talking about food being comped and getting all the food comped and everything situated like that when it came to the meals. And the imbalance was $574 and some change. Otis said that he had forgot his wallet, was having side talk with other people, I guess, trying to figure it out, when he looked at me and asked me if I would, cover it. And at this point, I'm not the type to make a scene in a restaurant or anything like that. I was, frustrated from not being able to eat and was already irritated. So I just wanted to go. I was feeling good about, you know, the drinks that was in my system and everything like that. So I had my card in my wallet and pulled my card out, handed it to the manager myself, to
Who
pay
dropped
for it.
Olandra?
See, Brookie, I didn't even know you paid for their food
I did.
until till Otis hit me afterwards and was like, after I got home and everything, and he's like, "Hey, did you pay for your portion of STK?" And I'm thinking like, "Huh?" Like I said, I didn't even get anything. Which, if I did, I would have laid my own credit card down for my
Okay,
own
so let
food.
me write this down. So as of right now, Brookie's on Teacup. I need her to come back from Teacup.
Had a question, and this is I think KG. They were saying that how much did y'all spend like overall for the trip?
So there was two different tickets.
Girl,
So
shut up!
oh,
Sorry, y'all. My dog was barking. Keep going.
oh. There was two different tickets. One ticket was like 250 something, like tax, and that was just to come to the event. The events, outside. So that's the one that I paid for. And then there was one specifically to stay in the house and go to all the events. And I don't know how much that one was specifically, but
That one
that
was like four something.
okay.
Yeah, I paid the two something too.
Well,
Oh,
there
it
it
was
is.
five
Well,
something.
there is the transaction for the
Okay, so it was
STK.
574.34. Brookie, you said he owed you how much?
He sent me the receipt, which I do not have those screenshots because, quite frankly, I delete my text messages due to my OCD. He sent me the receipt. The end all balance was like 1,000 something dollars before comps, and after comps, this is what was left. He has sent me two people's foods back, and I can actually get the screenshots for that to show that he did send me back, which equated to about $200.
So he still owe you like 300.
Well, I'm not including because I did pay for KG's drink, and I had two drinks and my French fries. So I would have to say
200.
$200 is still up in the air.
Belly, you getting this down? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have the number. And so this is just for the meals that day. I want to make sure we all
This is
clear.
what was left after one table had paid for their food, because the smaller table did pay for their food. This
Yeah.
was
Okay.
from our table. And I paid it in full. And like I said, I do have the screenshots that he has paid me for two people's foods or two people's tickets. But he told me that he wasn't able to contact two of the women that were there. And so he
What?
hasn't been able to, I don't know their names. I think it's
How
like
many
Kimberly or something. I don't know.
Like
Is that right,
currently as we
so
Sophia?
speak, they still owe you money?
Currently, as we
currently?
speak,
It's
they
about
still owe me
Kim.
money.
Okay,
Kim.
so let me ask you a question, Brookie. There you said there was 7 men there, correct?
Yes.
And 7 women.
Yes.
So out of those 7 men, 7 men couldn't come up with $474. None of the men tried to contribute within that $475.
The bill I saw was like
I take
$1,200.
that as a no. So 7 men, no one contributed, but the women, correct? Are those the people who sent you money
Repeat your
back? Are
question,
those
honey.
women or men?
Say 2 men.
Okay, so we're gonna say 5 men didn't contribute.
Well, you have to also understand there was another table, and they did pay for their food and they did pay for their drinks.
So why were the tables separate? Was it because it was too many people?
Yes.
Okay, so one table. Who was all at y'all table?
It was me, Scuba,
I don't remember. I was
Kim,
drinking.
Hold on,
Kim's
slow it
sister.
down. You said you. Who else?
It was me, Scuba,
Mm-hmm.
Kim,
Mm-hmm.
Kim's sister,
Mm-hmm.
Otis,
Mm-hmm.
Kiki, Brookie, KG, and there was one person next to me. I don't know who that was though.
So
So yeah, that's it.
Okay, so separate tables, separate bill, or same bill, even though it's separate tables.
What was that last name?
Souls.
No,
Souls. Okay, thank you.
Scuba
And
did pay. I will say the 2 people that paid was
okay.
Scuba and Souls. Those 2 people were the one
Oh,
that have
Scuba
paid
popped
their
out.
ticket.
Hey,
Okay.
Yes, Scuba did pay his way. He is very, he is very honest. Scuba did pay his way, and so did Souls. Those were the 2 people that have paid their tickets. I mean,
And
have
then
paid.
and I
Sequoia
didn't
didn't
owe
even get no
anything.
food. Sequoia didn't even get no food.
And I even tipped, but I didn't owe anything. But I tipped the waiter. So
So Scuba
That's
and
what.
who else? Who was the other people that paid their own
Souls.
way?
They paid
Souls.
back what they owed.
Scuba and
They did.
Souls paid.
Yes, they paid back what they owed.
All right,
my
but Kim, Otis, Kiki, KG, and Kim's sister, they didn't pay, which left Brookie paying the whole thing.
Correct.
I know,
it's
man.
fucked up.
How could they assume that somebody else is going to be able to cover the tab?
I don't know. I don't know the
yeah,
answer to that.
I don't know the situation because Brookie and I did not eat. Brookie
Yeah,
and
my
I
food
literally
never
sat
came.
beside each other.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
So
The only
Brookie never even
thing
got no damn food.
I didn't.
that's what I'm
No,
saying.
you.
Yeah.
Brookie.
Correction. No, actually, correction. I did get my truffle
No, Brookie did
fries.
get food.
I
I
did
saw
get
it.
my truffle fries. That was the only thing
You
that I
had
got, and
fries and
they
a
were
drink.
Brookie
cold.
had fries.
Yes, they were
Brookie
cold.
fries. So hold on. So the 574 was that then everything that was paid?
Yes, that's for
After
everything.
comp,
So
yep.
Brookie fries costed her $574.34.
Oh, and she had 2 drinks because she paid
And
for
our
her
two
drink and
drinks.
KG drink.
Yep.
Well, no, it was 3 drinks total. My
Your
Okay.
my
Yeah,
fries
food
you
and
and
had
your
two
1
drinks.
KG
I
drinks
drink.
had one.
costed you $574.34.
Yes.
Okay.
My question is, if you were not there, how was they gonna pay for that?
I don't know.
That's what I'm asking.
They was trying to dine and dip.
Because to automatically assume you had it, this was wild to me. Because what if you ain't have it?
Right.
I'm telling y'all
Okay.
right now, when y'all see me at these meet and greets, I ain't got it.
On my
Don't
soul,
And
expect
y'all
me
wish
to.
you would have
I don't
talked
give
to
a fuck
me.
what type of car I drive, house, nothing.
I
I
ain't
ain't
got
got
it.
it.
To my
I'm telling you
knowledge,
right now, I'll
it
pay
was to,
my shit in advance before I sit at the table. Don't play
And
with
to
that's
me.
why I
my
said Sequoia
knowledge,
was smart.
Don't
She
do
got
it.
her own
there
room.
was
She had
supposed
her
to
own rental
be
car.
I will pull the waitress to the side, like, hey, look, I'm letting you know right now.
to
Bring my
my
bill separate.
knowledge, there was supposed to be, to my knowledge,
Fuck that.
Otis was supposed to say something when we got to the house. That was supposed to be a conversation had before
Yes.
everybody stepped out to the everything. He told her because we were in his face. We literally were sitting next to each other and sitting next to Otis. That was the conversation. When we got to the house, Otis was supposed to have a house meeting and make sure that she got paid back.
Yes, and it
And when
wasn't
he and when he
until
got and when
it.
he got to the car, he was also supposed to pay her back as well. So
Yes.
I'm gonna say that for Brookie.
So It wasn't until after the meet and greet that I did contact Otis in order to get everything situated with the payment.
Contact what? When you put that fork to your mouth, you knew that you ordered
Mm-hmm.
it. Yo, quit. You know what? Let me take
I
Yeah, I
somebody.
have
wish
been.
you would have talked to me, girl. What? Y'all didn't even tell me none of this shit.
There was so much that had happened, Sequoia, that the
Yes,
least
Sequoia,
of
you
my
just
worries,
take a seat on
yeah,
this because
the
if you
least
was
of my worries was money that I can make back easily.
Okay.
okay, Papaya want to ask a question. Is that okay, y'all?
Yeah, that's fine.
Of
Okay,
course.
Sequoia, I'm gonna bring you right back. Go back in the request.
Have you on the doing dishes, real shit.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, hey panel. Hey,
Hey.
hey, Brookie. Brookie, quick question.
Yes, ma'am.
First of all, bless your heart. Bless your heart and your wallet. Cause I would have looked at motherfuckers and giggled.
I'm too nice as a person. I'm sorry.
Um, so if I'm hearing the story right, because I was in a comment. So Otis didn't pay.
No.
Otis didn't pay, but he ate.
Yes.
I
Mind
was
you, I do
surprised.
want to say
No, okay.
this.
So
I
Otis
did
Let
didn't
me
rotate
write
in
pay.
that
there.
down.
I will say
Right.
this. Otis got the the tomahawk steak and ate all of it and then
And
complained
guess
about
what
Wow.
his
he would
food.
have and he would have Tama paid. Listen to me, Brookie. I'm finna give you this advice. They had their money. They just wanted to see who was gonna feel bad and pay for it. Next time you tell a waiter, hey waiter, I had the citrus salmon and the mojito. My friend here had a Long Island iced tea, and that should have been your bill. But I wanted to say this. I think it is a sickness to be on here, owe somebody money, and then still be on TikTok. Like you don't owe somebody bread. And a lot of
He
bread.
was hounding Bad Gal about that
He was
$35. Let me put that on there.
to owe somebody hella bread and be hosting panels. Oh, I crash every day.
I
But I
feel like
do have this question. So when y'all pay for the meet and greet, I thought the meet and greet included activities. So was that a scam? Was y'all gonna pay for that meet and greet and still have to pay for your own activities? Because me personally, MX would have got a charge and said, "Yeah, friend, I was scammed." You know, it's
We
Atlanta.
did.
That's what I would have said.
Whenever we went to Cascades, we paid for our ticket to get in.
We paid for
What?
everything. We paid for
Yeah, we
everything
paid for
on that
everything
trip.
at the event.
What?
Yeah.
To my knowledge, I thought which to my knowledge, I thought that the ticket was for me to be at the
No.
events, paying for the
Scam.
events. So
Scam.
we still
So
had
what
to
did the
pay some amount of money.
$400 cover?
Okay, this is my thing, y'all. Hold on. Give me a minute. That just blew me because they was get your ticket, get your ticket, get your ticket. I'm thinking that this, what, 400 and something dollars that we were going to be paying included everything.
Can I ask a question? So did they
Absolutely.
start leaving the table one by one? How did you end up with the bill?
No, we were all still at the table. He turned to me and he asked me. KG was
What?
actually in the middle of that conversation when he was like, "Do you mind covering the rest? I don't have my wallet." And I said, "Yeah, that's not a problem as long as we're able to leave because I'm over it and I'm hungry and I'll just DoorDash something to the house."
So
But what
you
about
just
everybody
paid.
else?
He didn't
You
ask. He literally had side talk trying to figure out whose was what and what was where with what table and this and that. I wasn't a part of those conversations. But I just know he directly asked me to pay. I don't know if he asked
Do you
anybody
have
else.
Kim's sister number? We need to call Kim's sister because she didn't
we
pay, and
need
that's the
Kiki
problem.
in here too.
Who is
Find
Kiki?
Kiki.
Get
No.
Kiki in here. So, Brooke, when you just wanted to go in the age of 2026, because you can tap to pay almost anything. You could tap to pay to buy somebody at this point. Or you can Venmo because he be getting cash apps because you know that's on his thing. His cash app is active. In the future, would you consider making a motherfucker get the amount of money to you before you pay the full bill?
You have to repeat that. I'm so sorry.
Would you consider making a motherfucker pay you in full before your card go on that table? Because we're in the age of 2025,
Absolutely.
2026.
Like I said,
People
I'm
can,
too nice
yeah.
as a person.
No, Brookie is going to pull the waitresses to the side going forward and let them know, bring my check separate.
Yeah,
Don't
that's what
tell me
I'm gonna
about
do
nobody else Snap story.
forward.
I ain't
I
got
would have
nothing to.
said it out loud,
You
Bella.
saw them eat them fries. I didn't have those fries, so don't put that on my meal. That's how
No,
she's
Bella,
gonna
I would
address
have
it.
said it out loud. I would have said, "Sir, this is a table full of adults. and everybody ate
That's what
individually.
I thought
I
you were
need my
asking. I'm
check.
so sorry. That's why I was like,
No,
repeat the
they
question.
said
No, I'll
meet and
pay my
scam.
own. I'll pay my
So
own. And
okay,
I
so it
should
was a
have done
meet and
that. But like I
scam.
said, I was just so ready just to leave because I was excited to go because everybody talks, so highly about STK. I was really excited to go. I'm a steak eater myself. I love my steaks.
We
And
literally were
so,
talking about it at the table. We were so
yeah,
excited.
we were really excited. And so after 2 hours, like
Cousin,
I
how you
said,
getting
I
here?
was just ready to go home and order some DoorDash so I could eat. I had been drinking.
So Brookie, I would have respectfully told all the adults we're at a little fake semi decent restaurant. It's not a McDonald's. Please don't get in here being embarrassing and not having no money. I would have just left. I would have paid and they would have had to figure that out
To
because
pick
outside
one
of
of the
that being
highest restaurants in Atlanta and not have the money to go is crazy.
and then
It's
to get a
so many
tomahawk is
tax.
crazier.
So
Right.
can I ask a
And you
hard
ordered the
question?
highest
So
tax
Hang on a
because
minute.
KG was at the
Okay,
table, KG, what
Papaya.
was the
Hold
reason?
on 1 second, Bella. Papaya, did you have any more questions?
I wanted to have this quick question. Brookie, since as of today, is there any more communications on paying you your money back or are you just gonna eat that?
I the last time I talked to Otis about paying my money back was 3 days after the meet and greet. I haven't talked to him since. I haven't heard from him due to the rest of the series of events that happened that I took my space from it, which was also advised to me from my therapist to just separate myself from that group of people.
Okay, needing therapy for this is crazy. And this is my last question because you did answer that the tickets were for naught because they were a scam. So a cheap ticket would have got you the same thing as the expensive ticket.
Mm-hmm.
The living accommodations,
Mm-hmm.
was it in fact poverty stricken, as in not everyone had a space to lay, play, and stay?
So
Yes or
I'll put
no?
it this way. I wasn't going to speak on, details when it came to that, but I told Tasia I'd put it all on the floor because I don't need no narrative spent. The house was supposedly a 5 bedroom, 5 bath house.
For
And there
seven
was
and seven
only,
people?
hold on 1 second, I'll explain it. 5 bedroom, 5 bath house. 2 of those bedrooms only had one bed in it. 3 of those bedrooms had bunk beds in it. Well, no, 2 of those bedrooms had bunk beds in it, and one of those bedrooms had two full mattresses in it, full size mattresses. Okay. There was only 3 bathrooms that we seen. We don't know where the other 2 bathrooms were. One in the master bedroom, one in the hallway where the rest of the other 4 bedrooms were, and then one downstairs.
There's one in the
Thank you
attic.
for answering my questions, Brookie. After seeing the living accommodations, we wouldn't have went out to eat.
Do you hear me?
Drop down, but we wouldn't have ate
So we
shit
have
but
a
All
piss.
I'm
five
gonna say
bed,
is
three
this:
bath
I would
in the
have flipped
notes.
that whole table over. Cause what you mean?
Okay,
I
bring
gotta fit
BK
this
back.
bill.
And
I
then
gotta
Sequoia,
flip
I'm gonna
this
bring you back
bill.
because apparently BJ has a message for the people that haven't got me to 25K yet. Huh?
Okay, so yeah, we do need to get to 25K if y'all want to
100,
continue.
actually. Thank you.
It seems like this is a dictatorship over here. So, okay, let's go ahead and tap her up to 100K. Okay, 100K. Share the live out. We only have 27 shares. So if y'all can go ahead and share the live out to at least 5 people and then repost the live as well. Okay. Grab your daily heart means it's only 1 cent and tapping is free. Thank y'all so much. But I do have a question. Nobody offered to drive him Otis back to his home to go pick up his wallet.
I don't know the whole situation with his wallet. I can't give you details on that. I was not in the house on the first day. I stopped by for an hour that Thursday.
I wasn't
Due
there on
to
the
me,
first day either because I was at
um,
work.
due to me being a mom, my children come first. So I was with my children that night, that Thursday night. I went that Friday
Well,
after I
that
last
was just
minute
the only
packed my
question. That
bag.
was that
So I
okay. That
don't
was
know.
you answered that question. So nobody. So while y'all was at the table, he asked you to, go and ask you to pay. Nobody said, "How about this? We'll stay here and you can go. We'll take you to get your wallet.
Yeah,
One
I
person can
don't
leave and go get
know.
the wallet."
That would have to be a question that would have
Thank
to
you,
be asked to
Kara.
people who had been there the whole time, or to Otis or to Cartel. I
All
don't
right.
know.
My next question is: if it's 14 of y'all and it's only 5 bedrooms, who all was supposed to share a bedroom?
So Scuba and Souls was supposed to share a room. The next room was Kim and her sister, then the bodyguards, and then her name's what? I forget who got the solo room, KG, the room that was by themselves, and then Otis got the master bedroom.
So was the bodyguards on bunk beds?
No, they were in the full
Y'all
size
seen them?
room.
Show the bodyguards. They
They were
are
in the
fucking huge.
They
they were
was
in the
huge.
room with the 2 full size beds.
Wait, the nigga that didn't.
So you
I'm
had
trying to take this serious,
you
y'all, but
had
it's pissing
Scuba
me
and
off.
Souls share bunk beds. Mind you, Souls never slept in the room. He slept in the living room, from my understanding, because he was up all hours of the night.
Okay. Boom. Let's stop right there, Bookie. How many people slept in the living room?
Well, it wasn't in the living room. There was like multiple rooms that had couches, so it was considered a confessional room where we were supposed to have confessionals at. There was 2 futons in there, which I slept on. That's where I slept. I slept on one of the futons. And then shoot.
A
So did
futon, they kind of
KG.
hard. You slept on a futon? Y'all was at a
I'm sorry.
lock-in. Y'all was at a lock-in.
And Soul slept in the chair in the living room. Like I said,
Here.
I went to get her
he
wine.
was drunk. He was drunk as all get out. So you know what happens when you're drunk. You kind of just end up where you end up. The first night of STK was lit as all get out. We were all hammered, like drunk as all get out. So people passed out
Let
where
me
they
go get my
passed out
wine
that
too,
night.
Bella.
I know Otis, when we woke up the next morning, Otis was asleep on the couch, sitting up on the couch. And me and KG, majority of the time was in the confessional rooms because that's where, we slept at.
Y'all had to sleep in the confessionals after you almost paid
I
$1,000.
chose to because the
Nah,
original
But
agreement,
man.
Brookie,
hold
what
on.
if you chose to? Where else would you have
I was
slept?
about to answer that. The original agreement, Otis had asked me to share a
Drop
room
me
with
somebody
him.
trying to come up.
Hold on, wait. Wait, stop. You said what?
I said the original agreement was Otis had asked me to share a room. I kept my stuff in Otis's room, but I was planning to sleep elsewhere anyways.
I'm sorry, y'all.
So wait, you and Otis was supposed to share a room?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
glad you
he
caught
said,
that.
and the reasoning for that was, like I said, I'm a nice person. So the
If
reason
I
for that
pay that
was, hold on
motherfucking
one
Wait,
bill,
second.
you was supposed to
Ozzy.
Wait,
get the
Hold on,
biggest.
let me
Ozzy.
answer the question.
Don't sit with
The
that
reason for
bumper.
that is he had called me 2 days before the meet and greet, was like, hey, are you cool sharing a room with me? I said, yeah, I don't really know how much sleeping's going to be done, but I really don't mind. He said, because Kiki is coming last minute and she is going to have a room, which, by the way, she didn't even have a room. She slept in the little study area on the couch across from the confessional room. She was another one that slept on the couch. So all in all, he, I guess, lied to me because there was no room that he gave to Kiki. I was just, being nice under the preface that, me and Otis were really good friends. So I didn't mind giving up my room for someone that he wasn't as close to make sure that they were comfortable. What did you say?
Okay, cause y'all, Woo, thank you, J.E. Yeah, okay, Bella.
Girl, listen, at a time like this, you know I had to make me one. And I'll drink to that.
Cause I'm at the share the room with Otis.
Girl, I'm still stuck at the dinner table. Huh?
I'm stuck on the fact that she ain't have a bed, but she paid that motherfucking bill.
Exactly my point. On top of paying to come to the meet and greet, we're at a band right now.
You should have got the master bed.
And out of all of that, she's only received $200 out of that $1,000. I'm writing it all down.
I can
200,
actually go get how much my ticket was if you give me 2 seconds.
Can I ask, when
and
was
we
this meet
will.
and greet? What month was this?
February
February.
8th.
That's why they did the shit.
Black
That's why they
History
did the
Month.
shit.
Black History.
I see what this is now.
You
So
think they
y'all wanted
tried to do
reparations off of
that,
Brookie? I just peep game. February meet and greet. Okay. I see what this is.
So we gonna. So you think they would look for reparations?
They knew she was gonna pay.
Okay,
So
now I see what's
Brookie,
going
have
on.
you and Otis ever been out before and you paid a bill, or he's
The
paid for
very
you?
first time I met him, I had asked if he wanted to go because I had not met Otis yet. This was before the actual first meet and greet that we went to. I had asked Otis if he wanted to, meet up for some food. And my thing is if I ask somebody, that's
Yeah,
my friend
we
to
do
go
that.
out with
We do
me,
that. Yeah.
I'll pay for it. But that was the only time, and that was at a Korean barbecue place. That was the only time that I ever paid. We went to
Well,
Chili's after that, and he paid for that meal.
Otis did say if one of his female friends, they first time going out to eat, that we have to pay first.
Him and Brookie were a couple. I thought Brookie and Otis were a couple, so I wasn't surprised if they shared a credit card or a check. To be honest,
You
Wait a
thought
minute,
it
hold
was
on.
the
You thought they was dating?
she told me that was her ex.
that was a
Oh,
skit.
it was a
My Lord
skit. Hold
today.
on, wait.
Jesus.
There was certain people that we didn't tell. Me and Otis did a skit last year. Ty was involved in it where so many people think that Otis hates BLK women when all in all he doesn't like white tea women. He from my understanding he doesn't like white tea women. So him and Ty came to me and was like, "Hey, we want to go ahead and this is where we had, the public breakup on Tea Times panel and all that. It was a skit." There was certain people that didn't know even after we did a live saying that it was all a skit that still didn't know, and we just ran with the fact of we were exes, so it
Well,
was
you
all
told
a
me that on the
skit.
back end, though. You didn't
Yeah,
tell me
Otis
that
told me to
on
tell you that.
TikTok.
Yeah, Otis
Was
told me to
the
tell you
Oh,
bill
that.
a
okay.
skit too?
Say that
No.
again.
The bill wasn't a skit.
No, I'm saying this was like way before the first, or I mean, way before the second meet and greet that me and Otis did this skit on TikTok. And we did like a whole public breakup on Tea Times panel. Zia and Rasa was on that panel. It was like a whole big thing back when Tea Time. It was like it was a whole thing.
I
And
didn't see any of
Tea
that though,
Time knew
y'all.
that it was a skit too. And we came forward on Otis's panel and said that it was a skit.
I
Okay.
didn't see none of that. So it was just when me and her were talking.
I saw that.
So
So
y'all
that was a
was
skit.
doing skits. Hold on. So
Okay.
y'all was doing skits long before, but y'all was mad at us for our damn skit. I should whoop you. You know what? Okay.
They said they've been doing skits on Messy Talk too. Barry said they've been doing skits also. The thing is, we should have just kept it going for a few days instead of telling on ourselves the same goddamn day. What I will say is, okay, what I want to ask is, KG, what's the guy name again? Chaos? KO?
KO, yeah.
Okay, so at what point did you and KO see a little flame going on?
So let him tell it when I first walked in. But we kind of were like conversing with each other, light flirting, whatever. When I got there Friday evening.
So y'all didn't
Uh
know each other before the meet and greet.
no, we didn't know each
Okay.
other before meet and greet. Like literally when I got there, that was my first time meeting everyone. I got there like right after work or around the time right at the work, and I was in contact with Ricky and Otis, like letting them know timestamp wise how long it would take me to get there and stuff. And it wasn't in my intention to even like stay or whatever. So when I got there, I was, basically like, oh damn, like we going to eat. Like, okay, let me just, Brookie um was like, well, I got you something, to wear, whatever. We basically the same ass, you know what I'm saying? But me and her, we were just excited to see each other and just excited. So yeah,
Right.
I was
During the
meeting
time y'all
everybody.
just didn't want to separate type of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. We
Okay,
was
so
locked
originally
in. Mhm.
you didn't originally pay to go to the like actual like meet and greet whole event. You paid to go to one event or you paid for the whole event.
I paid for the events in general. So I didn't pay to stay in the house. I paid for the event. So for example, STK, there was one night of bowling that unfortunately I couldn't make it to, but things like that, for example, I paid for to show up and be there part of those events.
Okay, how much was that?
That was 257.
And you still had to pay for events when you got there? Or
Yep.
did that cover the what?
Yeah, I still had to pay for the
So what is the
What?
food.
257 for?
Just to see their asses in person.
Are you
Get the
fucking
fuck out of
serious?
here.
I didn't pay for the events, y'all. I didn't pay for it. Like we went to the rec room, I didn't pay for that. I thought all that was included. Now I wouldn't expect for them to pay for my food at STK, but like when the chef came, I didn't pay for that. That was included.
Yeah,
Um,
like those things. The chef when the chef was included. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, because
Didn't y'all have a band?
I
So,
paid for
Brookie,
myself.
this was for the actual meet and greet itself, right?
This was the ticket I paid, $464.75.
Just the oh,
Let me
ooh,
go get my
Y'all
calculator.
not
I'll
doing
be
a
right back.
breakdown. There was a whole lot of stuff. You got the Airbnb.
464.
You got
I can
the
show how much I
driver.
paid at
Six.
Cascade for the Cascade. Well, at Cascade, I did pay for KG because
No. I
A
paid for Otis and
seasonal
myself at
pass.
Oh,
Cascade.
that no,
Listen,
you're
stay
right.
woke. Stay
At
woke,
the
y'all. Hold
You
on.
paid for Otis and her
Yeah,
and the
he
But
ticket.
asked
wait,
me.
stay
He asked me
woke.
to
This
pay for
is
him.
crazy.
He asked me to
So
pay
what
for
the
him.
fuck did Otis pay for?
Wait,
Nothing.
nothing.
stay woke, Tasia. A
I'm
seasonal
very woke.
pass.
You
Wait,
hear
look,
me?
look, Tasia, look. A seasonal pass at Six Flags costs less than what the fuck
Is
they fucking pay.
$130.
We
Costs less
literally
than what the
paid
fuck
for
they pay.
Otis. We literally paid
Brookie,
for
show
Otis.
me the receipts of which you paid at places that y'all went. Because right now,
Okay, hold on.
Man, fuck that. I'm going to do a meet and greet next month, y'all. Y'all want, you know what I'm
right
Period.
saying?
now, Brookie is at 1,039. Okay.
I paid $257.25.
Plus, how much did she spend in a strip club?
Okay,
Almost a
so hold on
thousand.
one sec. I'll do the breakdown. Okay, so y'all are gonna jump me all over the place, and then they're not gonna get the full story from me. So it's kind of giving me a little bit of
I got you. I got
anxiety.
you.
I'm not gonna lie, because
I
y'all are
got you.
jumping
Deep breath.
everywhere without the story actually being told. And you know how people like to break down without the story, without all the events being put into place of how things
Correct.
happened.
That's why I'm trying to break this down as far as the places that y'all went, the amount that y'all spent. That's where we at right now.
So we did get hold on one second. I'll help you guys out with this one. You're gonna have to drop someone when it comes to it because I'll
Okay.
just show the itinerary. So hold on.
Okay. Foxy, come right back. Go in the request.
It's too much.
I'm calling the Better Business Bureau. Okay, let's do it. Right now, we are at 1,039, y'all. And we haven't even got to the events or the strip club. This is just STK and for her pass for the meet and greet. Okay? That's a fucking vacation. She could have went to this right here, this ticket alone is a ticket for her to go to fucking Thailand. This is 3 fucking passports.
but none of y'all would have done that. I wouldn't have did that. I wouldn't have put my credit card down like that. Come on now.
That's what I said, Jay. I said, why would they choose the highest restaurant in Atlanta?
Well, we didn't know
Facts, A.
until like I think the email was sent out maybe 2 days before. We didn't know
Mm-hmm.
we didn't even know of the restaurant. I don't think it was on the
Itinerary.
itinerary. Yeah. I think it was just
Yeah, it
a
wasn't.
restaurant, like it was
What
dinner.
kills me is that you
Period.
couldn't pay and you got the highest damn steak on the menu. The highest steak on the menu.
I think what just irritated me was the fact that he was one of the very few people that actually got their full meal. Like Brookie and I didn't get a meal. Brookie got her fries. And her and I shared like one or two fries, but then we
Okay,
looked at each
hold
other
on,
like,
y'all. Hold on. There's a message that needs to be told to BK. BK, I was told that she is depressed and she missed her granny, and to not black her, please. Continue.
Okay, so as we wait on Brookie mostly everybody fell asleep in the living room. We finna do a recap. So far, y'all, we are talking about there was 7 men and 7 women at the meet and greet. Only 5 people contributed to the STK, which was only the first event that we've gone down to, y'all. The people that were at that table was Sequoia, Scuba, Kim's sister, Otis, Kiki, Brooke, KG, and Souls. Okay. It was told that Scuba and Souls definitely paid their way. Okay. Sequoia did not have any food. Brookie ended up paying the tab, which she showed us was $474.34. Okay. She also paid $464.75 for the meet and greet itself. Okay.
Now, I will say this. I wasn't there on Thursday, so I didn't do anything Thursday.
Okay.
There was
Thursday
multiple.
we
Hold
were
on one
not
second,
there.
KG. Hold on. There was, by the way, when I did get there, there was multiple bottles, so they had already covered the alcohol at the house. Now, we had breakfast at the house on Friday. I wasn't there. I didn't get there till about noon. And we didn't go to Stone Mountain. We went to the Rage Room.
Of course y'all didn't go to Stone Mountain.
At the Rage Room, I don't know who paid at the Rage Room. I know Otis didn't even partake in it. The people who partook at the Rage Room was Cartel, Prophetess, Souls, me, Sequoia, because me and Sequoia did it together. And that was it, right, Sequoia?
And Prophetess.
And I said Prophetess, so it was 5 of
Okay.
us.
Yeah.
So
And Cartel.
yeah, Cartel as well. So if I probably Cartel paid for that. I don't know who paid for that. I don't know. It was a reservation that was made and paid when we got there. And only 5 people could do it. And then after that was STK. And then after STK, we went to a cigar lounge where I know Cartel paid for me and KG's drinks. We didn't have to pay for any drinks there. Me, KG, and a couple other people Cartel paid for. He literally just was like, I'll cover the tab. And that was it. I think it was like 6 people on one tab, and everybody bought their own cigars of what they wanted. Now, I don't know who all split the payment there or who paid who or what paid what.
50K tab, y'all. Let's go.
So I don't know. I didn't pay for anything at the cigar lounge.
Do you know how
I
much
didn't
that
either.
tab was, though? Do you know
No,
how
I
much
don't.
that tab
I
was?
was wasted. When I tell you I was wasted, I was gone. Like,
And what
absolutely
day was
gone,
this?
crying in the
Cigar
bathroom.
Lounge was which
That was
day?
Friday.
Same
Okay.
night as STK.
Okay. Okay.
And I didn't pay for anything at the Cigar Lounge either.
So, you can put it back to the other layout. So, I was absolutely wasted. We'll get to the cigar lounge where we're at. Now, the series of events to add the backstory, because this does play into part. The cigar lounge we went to was the cigar lounge where I had found out that my ex that I was really serious with had cheated on me. And while I was at the cigar lounge, and I wish Cartel's page didn't get bananaed, because there was a video on there that showed like I was going back and forth with someone in text messages. I hadn't talked to my ex for a while, and he had hit me up. And anybody who knows when you're drunk and something that has already like been traumatizing in your life resurfaces, it automatically triggers you for the worse. So I went down into the bathroom and I cried. I was crying my eyes out. And I texted KG.
Hold on. Could you say why you were crying your eyes out again? I didn't. I think I missed. My brain skipped it.
Because we were at a place that I was already, we were at a cigar lounge where I had found out, my ex had cheated on me the year prior.
Okay.
And he had texted me at that cigar lounge some really fucked up shit.
Okay. So bad memory, bad text.
Yeah. So it like triggered the fuck out of me. And it made me cry.
I remember I talked to you.
Yeah, I called you in the bathroom, and then you were like, well, text KG and tell KG to come down there, and that's exactly what I did. So I texted KG to come down there. KG came down there. And, I wiped my face, and I put on a safe face, went back up. Well, we were also celebrating Otis's birthday. So I went up to the DJ. Me and KG concoctioned up a plan that I would give Otis a birthday dance because I was a dancer. Okay. So it was like, might as well just go ahead and give him like a little dance for his birthday in front of everyone. We were in the top section of the cigar lounge. No shame in my game. I stand 10 toes on what I do, regardless. So I went up, told them to put on a birthday song. They did. And I literally I was wearing a long black dress too. And I gave Otis like a minute dance, KG. And then I came and started dancing on you. I think that's how long it was. I was gone.
Yeah, it was like maybe like 30 seconds, a minute long, but I got the best dance, so fuck all y'all. I'm just playing.
And
But
yo, like I was all in KG's lap
I
dancing on
had a
KG.
mother
Like,
freaking time, okay?
yeah,
Cigar in
like,
hand, ass in the other. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
yeah. So it was like, it was just one of those, like, it was his birthday. I wanted to be nice. I was drunk. You do stupid shit when you're drunk. If I look back at it, I probably would have never done that in a sober mind. I was absolutely demolished about, drank at STK and then we was pouring up shots at that cigar lounge, pouring up shots.
Ultimately, I was just trying to keep Brookie's like spirit up. Like
Yeah.
I just wanted to distract her. So if it was ass shaking, we was dancing, laughing, giggling. If that was the method, I was gonna do it.
Yeah. So we was all like happy and everything like that. And then
Kiara.
we go to leave.
Here, see, this is why she wanted to block you before now.
Actually, no. Before that, Otis, I don't know who told him, but someone told him I was crying, and so he had been down in the bathroom, and the door was open, and I stepped. Mind you, they're all in the hallway. I stepped right in the bathroom. He asked me if I was okay, gave me a hug, and walked right out. KG was standing right beside the bathroom, and he was just checking up on me, and then we went right back to the house. It was just one of those, are you straight? Are you good? You were crying, that's it. And went right back to the house. And after that, when we got to the house, I just remember because I was wasted. When I tell you I was like damn near blacked out drunk, I was wasted as all get out. Ended up going to the confessional room where me and KG just sat down on the couch, and was just talking. And then I walked into, like, I started crying. I explained to her the full thing of like what triggered me. And I went into Kiki's room and I sat Kiki down because Kiki is a very soft-spoken person, a sweetheart, super nice. I asked Kiki, I was like, can I talk to you for a second? Because it was really bothering me that me and Otis were so close and I had not been honest with him about me still dealing with my ex, up until that month that I hadn't talked to him. And so I was like, I just feel bad because I don't like to lie to people. That's just not in my character. And I just want to tell him. And she was like, well, go ahead and tell him. Call him in here. Let's have a conversation. I'm right here. So I called Otis in there. I was like, Otis, I just want to talk to you about something. It's like really bothering me. So he goes, okay, what's up? I was like, I wanted to let you know that I had been lying to you about still messing around with my ex. And you had helped me through, when I found out he cheated on me and I didn't feel like it was right for me to lie to you, knowing how close we are. And he looked at me. He's like, I don't have the mental capacity for this. Otis was my best friend. He helped me through a lot of dark stuff. So there was none of that. He helped me through one of the darkest years of my life, losing my grandmother, and had really just honestly been a very good friend for me. Very close. And so I don't like lying to people that I'm really close to. And I felt really bad about lying to him, just lying to him in general.
Yeah, you don't owe you still don't owe him that. That's not your nigga. You don't owe him. I mean, that's not your man. You don't owe him no explanation. If you say you don't want to fuck if you with your husband and you say I don't want my husband this day, but tomorrow you decide to go back with your husband, that ain't none of your motherfucking friends' business. Who you fuck ain't none of their business. So that shouldn't matter.
And let me add the preface. Me and Otis have never done anything. I don't know what's weird about a girl and a guy genuinely just being friends, but Otis had his own other thing and own other person that he was in love with. So no,
right. So that's why we telling you that
anybody who knows Otis knows
him an explanation.
Anybody who knows Otis knows who he was, who he had feelings for. He's already said that. So
right, and if he decided to tell you him and that person weren't dealing with each other no more, and he decided the next day to go deal with that person, he don't owe you shit neither.
So I felt, because he had helped me through the time of my ex and I had kept telling him I was done with him and done with him and done with him, I felt like I'm the type of person to have a guilty conscience.
Okay,
And
I'm bringing you
so
right back. Going to
when
request
I had a
room.
guilty conscience, I told him. And he was like, I don't have the mental capacity for this. Hold on one second. Yes, baby.
All
Yes,
right, go ahead
exactly.
and tap that screen. But yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna once he
50K,
said
we
she,
almost there, y'all. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's
yeah.
494 of us in here. I
Mm-hmm.
see all of y'all. I already see who
Mm-hmm.
in the views. Please tap that screen and throw some green. Thank you.
Okay, so Brookie, can I ask a question? So
Absolutely.
once he said I don't have the mental capacity for that, what happened after that? Because
Can you repeat that?
it
I'm
seemed like
sorry.
y'all
My
fell
daughter was
out. So
talking to
what
me.
happened? It seemed like y'all fell out. So what
I
happened
mean, I
after
can
that?
see why he wouldn't have the mental capacity for it. They were drunk.
Right, but I still want, I understand that, but what
He was
happened
drunk
after
and
that?
full.
Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. What happened after that? Because
wait,
y'all fell
wait, they're
out.
talking a lot. You have to repeat the question, BK.
Okay, yeah. So after he said I don't have the mental capacity for that. What happened after that?
Oh,
Because you
he
all
walked
have
out of the
fell out.
room. He
Hmm.
walked out of the room and I was crying. And I cried to Kiki and I was like, I know that me
Thank you,
lying to
50K.
him.
Let's get to 75.
And it wasn't just him that I lied to. But it was like in that situation, she was like, it's okay. Y'all are drunk. Y'all can have a conversation about this tomorrow when y'all are both sobered up and actually have a good one-on-one conversation about it. And I'm sure he'll be understanding because he does care about you as his friend. Otis went and did his thing. I went up into the bedroom because where Kiki's little couch area where she was sleeping was right beside the stairs. So I walked out of Kiki's room, I walked up the stairs, and KG follows me. Cartel follows and Kiki follows because I'm bawling my eyes out, like drunk bawling my eyes out. Um, I go upstairs. I'm sitting in, where my stuff is in Otis's room, and we're all just talking. We're talking about the situation where they're like, listen, it's a lot on the table right now. Like, you're going through a lot. Um, you're dealing with, stuff with your ex. You're dealing with,
We
still
gon' Brookie,
grieving.
we gonna speed it up
I
because it's
am.
already dragging and we got a lot.
Okay,
We
that's
got
fine. That's fine. You're still dealing with so much. Cool. So we all have a conversation. I end up going back downstairs where KG, Cartel, and I sat outside with Kimberly. She was smoking. And people were
We was
coming in
having
and
a
out
smoke.
smoking.
We
Yeah.
was having a
Right.
smoke
They
So
were out
look.
there
session.
All right. So look.
smoking
Let
We
me
and
was having a
just
smoke
talking.
session.
Brookie. So you won't have to explain so much. Y'all was out there smoking. You went out there with some other people out there. What happened with
I'm
between you
about
and
to,
Otis? Did
we're about
Otis
we're about to get
flash
there.
out on you at any point?
Yeah, we're about to get there. So we go back
Okay.
inside where
I'm
we're
reading
all
them
sitting
up.
in the confessional room having a conversation, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta go get my vitamins and my melatonin.
What,
um
Frankie?
and so I go upstairs. My vitamins and my melatonin was in the bag upstairs, so I go upstairs. I go to use the restroom and I tell Otis is sitting on the bed and he looks at me like he wanted to say something but didn't. So he then looks back at the wall and I just tell Otis, I said, listen, we're both drunk. We can have a conversation about this tomorrow. I then walk out of the bathroom. And when I walk out the bathroom, I look at him and I was like, I really am sorry. I am taking accountability. And he was like, shut the fuck up talking to me. And I was like, I'm sorry. I take accountability. He was like, shut the fuck up talking to me. Don't you understand? He was like, why didn't you just tell me? And I was like, because you judge me. And then he stood up off the bed and he started screaming at me. Everybody in the house heard him yelling first. And I was just like, I can't tell you things because you're judgmental. You're judgmental as fuck. Like, I can't tell you things. And so I didn't feel comfortable telling you. And he starts screaming at me loud as fuck. If I tell you to shut the fuck up, you're going to shut the fuck up. And I was like, at this point, Cartel came through the room. KG came through the room. And I said, who the fuck are you talking to? And that's when my voice elevated and Cartel tries to separate me. Everybody else starts running into the room. Prophetess is trying to stop Otis. Otis pushes Prophetess out the way. I push Cartel out the way. And they're just really trying to
And
separate
where
us.
the
At
fuck
that
was the
point, I start
security?
blacking out.
Where was the security? Thank you,
Security's trying to
purposely.
separate Otis. He's a big dude. And this is where KG will come into play because she watched it. I more so was blacking out in the situation because I was getting angry.
Okay, so we gonna switch the mic over to KG since she was the witness.
Well, can I ask two questions real quick?
Go ahead.
How many security guards was in there?
Two.
Just two. All right. And Brooklyn, when he screamed at you, did he have his mic?
No.
Don't piss me off. Go ahead, KG. Tell us what you seen from the outside.
So yeah, I mean, like we were all chilling downstairs. Like I said, we was ultimately like done having our little smoke session where so everybody was just
Thank
kind of
you,
chilling,
Otis.
winding down. Um, Brookie told me like she was going upstairs to get her vitamins, and I was like, okay, cool. Um, she went upstairs, and it literally happened like in a blink of an eye. I think I was conversing with Cartel and two other people downstairs, and we just heard just yelling. We heard Otis yelling, so we all shot up the stairs. Um, and so yeah, it just we all got up there. We was all up there. Whoever already was up there, everybody just came into the room. The security guards, they were already trying to um like pulled them apart. Brookie had basically blacked out. She was like, who the fuck? Like, basically, like, bitch, who the fuck are you talking to, you fat motherfucker? Like, what the fuck is going on? Because he literally was kind of like real mad aggressive. And yeah, like it was people pulling her apart. Ultimately,
Brookie,
KO.
did you feel like at any point that Otis was gonna hit you?
The way that he was getting aggressive and pushing through people, yes, but I can also say on my part as well, I would have put hands on him because I get to that part when I get
Well, I ain't no
disrespectful.
but girl. Stop trying to say that, man. Go ahead, KG.
And no, and respectfully, Brookie was on that type of time, and I already told Brookie I'm on whatever she on. So, as she was um, bobbing and weaving through bitches, I was bobbing and weaving. Well, they not bitches, but as she was bobbing it through motherfuckers, I was bobbing and weaving too. Because yeah, if it got down like that, yeah. But it ultimately didn't. She was able to get out the room. I think either KO or Shaq, the other security guard, had gotten her out the room successfully.
It
And
was
then,
KO. KO.
okay,
KO's big ass picked me up. Shaq and Scuba
Shaq
and
had,
Souls
oh boy,
had Otis pushed to the side on his side,
gotcha.
and KO picked me up and carried me, and I was trying to get
And
outside.
where was Cartel?
Cartel was walking behind me, being carried out by KO because Cartel was trying to separate me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then that's when I ran behind them to get to Brookie because Brookie was trying to get outside. And I was like, no, we're not fucking doing that. And so I had to go into, real protective mode because she was that at that point, it was just like breakdown all time low type shit. So
Mm-hmm.
Cartel, he came around the corner. Providence, he came around the corner to make sure we was straight. And I was like, come on, Brookie, let's just go downstairs. Like, come on, let's go back downstairs where we were. So,
Otis did while I was sitting in that corner was like, I don't fuck with that bitch. Fuck that stripper bitch. She's a fucking
yeah,
bitch. And called me out my name. And everybody was like, yo, Otis, chill the fuck out. Like everybody was taken
So
aback
was
when he said
Sequoia there
that.
during this time?
No, Sequoia was not there during this time.
Okay.
Sequoia had
This was
left after
after the lap
STK.
dance.
Or
This was after
after
the lap
the
dance. He said that.
yeah.
So boom. So KG, you said that they had him pent up against the wall. Y'all had Brookie, and he was yelling up sentence. He said, "F you ain't nothing but a little stripper hoe anyway." KG. So what happened after that?
so we all went downstairs. We like KO and all of them were still standing in the like mini hallway. So we kind of slid past them and all went downstairs. Providence, Cartel, me, Brookie, I think Kiki, maybe like, and then Shaq and everybody else just came downstairs after that. So yeah, after everybody went downstairs and stuff, we went back to kind of just talking to Brookie, just trying to calm her down and shit like that. And yeah, like that was, everybody was just calming, everybody just taking turns, you know, having a conversation. We was having dialogue, talking, yapping and whatever.
All right. Thank you, Brookie. I do appreciate that.
Well, there was another part. I'll let KG tell hers, but I do want to speak about the morning after when me and Otis sat down and had a conversation and what was said at that
Absolutely.
conversation, because that is a big part into why me and Otis do not talk anymore, and I cut him off.
All right. So
Okay.
so we can get the facts straight. So right now, because I'm gonna go after this because somebody's in the queue. So right now we have you was at STK. You paid for the food. You were supposed to get $200 back. You never received it. On top of
Thank
paying for
you.
the food, you had also paid for other events as well. That totaled up to $474. So in total, you're out about $1,000 some, and no one has paid you. But then you get back to the house and you get into it with
She has
Otis.
got paid $200.
You got paid $200. Okay, so scratch that. She got paid $200. You get back to the house. You're crying over your ex. You went to go tell Otis because you feel like you owed him an explanation. Y'all get into it, and he tries to pounce on you like a grizzly bear. And then people come upstairs and they hold him, and then he's cussing you out. And now, okay, we can stop there. And it's KG. Okay, so we're in a brief intermission until the host comes back. She left us. Okay. Um. There's 544 people in here. Go ahead and tap their screen. Trying to get to
Sorry, y'all. I
stop.
had to
Please,
wash
y'all
my
stop
hands.
muting June in the do not mute June. Okay. June is not bothering anybody. Just like everybody else is commenting and trolling, she can troll too. Do not mute June in the comments. Okay. Stop
Thank
doing
you.
that. Thank you. All right. So go ahead and share the live out. Share it at least to, we had 51 shares. We trying to get it up to at least 200 shares. Okay. Now, we do need you to grab your daily heart meat. It helps with the algorithm, okay? So yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the comments to let someone else up. If anybody else has questions, you can always come up. This box is for the questions, okay? So anybody can come and ask y'all a question, okay? All right.
And send me a money gun.
1 second. We're going to let Sequoia back. Okay. KG, 1 out of 10. How was your experience?
I would say it definitely was like a 7.8. I think it was a great time as far as like moments. There were great moments, and I'm super happy that I got to meet Brookie and actually create a friendship with her as well as other people that were there. So overall, I feel like it was more so of just meeting people and, trying to make an experience out of, the lack of what was going on.
Did you and Cartel have relations at this meet and greet?
No, Cartel and I did not have intimate relations with each other.
Was so no intimacy, no, there wasn't smecks or anything like that.
No,
Was there cuddling?
Sound when I lie.
What you say, Papaya?
I said that's how I be sounding when I lie. No. Mm-mm.
no. There was sitting with each other, but there was nothing of that sort. No.
Not KG. This is where I'm gonna step in. KG, if I have to put my full story on the floor and I have to be honest about things, I'm gonna call you out and you're gonna have to be honest about things. You've got to stop protecting people. And if you're not gonna say it, then I will say it, and I finally will tell people the truth. So either you're going to say it out of your mouth or I'm gonna say it out of mine.
I was about to say, not sorry to cut you off,
What?
I'm just
Robinson,
saying. I'm just saying. Either you're going to say it out of your mouth or I'm going to say it out of mine. Because if I have to
We
put
were
all
laying
of
with
my
each
shit
other.
on the
Yes, we were
floor,
laying with each
hold on,
other.
Brookie. She gon'
We were laying
yeah.
with each other. Yes, we were laying with each other. We fell asleep like that. Yes.
Oh my God.
So okay.
What?
So I just got hired the other day. I had to do my onboarding, but I'm here to ask questions. Exactly, yeah, mommy.
Hey, Yam.
When you was here, because you're harassed. Go to your daddy. Because why you only like me when I'm
No,
on the
no.
phone?
Let me ask this
Listen,
question.
hold
So
on, Bella. I do want to ask this though. So when you was linked, because you knew he was married, right, KG?
Yes.
Right. So
Hold
okay, you
on.
knew
One
that.
second, Papaya. When y'all were laying together, was it just you and him? Or because y'all did say at the beginning everybody was in the living room. So
It was me, Cartel, and Brookie. We were already laid up, sitting, chilling on the couch, on one couch, and then there were other people on the other couch or standing in the confessional like doorway as we were all conversing with each other.
so
Is it
I
a
fell
three way?
asleep. Hold on. I fell asleep first with my legs across KG. on the futon as a regular couch. I had Flexeril in my system and I had melatonin. I was up against the wall. When I woke up, KG was in the middle and Cartel was on the outside. I was asleep beside KG. KG was in the middle. Cartel was on the other side. To give you the full detail of the layout on the couch, that was a futon. It was then laid out.
Was it like a Oreo cookie, or was it like a, when you open the bag up, was it like a cookie
You
on
are
top of the
going
cookie
down.
with the
You're going
Oreo?
down.
It was a
You're
reverse
going down.
Oreo cookie.
So I
Yeah.
got this question. When he laid
And
the
then Bella
futon
right
out,
after you. Mhm.
okay, I won't waste my question. I want to know if y'all was on the futon because y'all had bunk beds. But so you knew he was married, and you still thought it was a. And I'm not saying you police his marriage, but at no point in time did you think I shouldn't lay with this married man? Because I don't lay with my male friends that way, married or not. You didn't think like I shouldn't do that?
So I wasn't even thinking at
Ah,
the time. Um, Honestly, I was tired as well. So, and I'd also,
Was
um,
that the STK night where y'all went to the?
yeah.
Okay, so that was the night everybody was loaded.
Where was KO at?
Um, so KO was
Was on
basically
duty.
like
He was on
he was
duty.
on duty. Yeah.
No, he was not. KG, if we're
He
going to
was
tell it
sick.
correctly, he was
And that
laid
was
up
my
there.
question
Hold
because I
on.
thought that was okay.
I wasn't gonna
Not on
tell
duty.
No,
I
it's
Not
going to
on
be
wasn't gonna
all
duty.
out
tell
on the
his
floor.
business. I wasn't gonna
No,
tell
it's
his
all out on the
business.
floor. I
Well,
Basically.
don't
yo,
care.
everybody
They
business
want to
out on
paint
the
the
floor
narrative
now.
of me. They want to paint the narrative of you
All right,
saying
fuck
this and
it.
that.
Okay, okay,
He was
okay,
laid up in a
okay.
room with a girl that he invited to the house
And I was
in
upset about
ATL.
it.
So he had gotten some punani the night before.
Mm.
Fuck.
What?
Can I have a question? Sorry.
was it KG's punani? What are you saying,
No,
Brookie?
it's she said that KO invited a random girl from Atlanta that he knew.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So KG felt neglected, and is that? Oh, man, let me do this.
No, she was drunk. It was lit and it was a good time. Why y'all making it seem like I never been nowhere? If Cartel put his stuff out there, I'm not saying Papaya is wrong, but that's up to him. KG not married, and it wasn't his wife in the house anyway.
No, she was not there.
No,
Mm.
she wasn't there.
Oh, my bad. That's what
KO is
it was
also
told.
not married. I just want to put that
Or
disclaimer
not?
out.
KG's married.
Let Bella go, y'all.
Hold on, Papaya. Can she just? I want to hear what she said.
No, but
Oh,
that was my question because if KO was picking you up and tossing you around and doing all this fly shit, that's what had me confused. Because I'm like, how you end up laying with Cartel allegedly, but you was digging on KO, but that explained what happened. So
Yeah,
KO
like
ended up laying with a
that
whole
was
another woman.
the night of STK. Yeah, we didn't have any dealings or anything like that. And so like I said, we were all laying together. I honestly,
But
we had
hold on,
been
can I ask you
talking.
another question before you go any further? Because after all that happened, you said you and KO decided y'all wanted to start dating. Are y'all still dating?
Yeah,
Even after he went and laid up with another woman? Okay.
we
Okay.
just yeah, that was
Ah,
beforehand, like before we even got to that like point of actually expressing interest in each other, Bella. So it basically was just like, yeah, like whatever happened beforehand, it was null and void. So
Next question.
Hold
So
on
when
one
he picked you
second.
up and had you all in the air,
Oh, you
this
can go
was
ahead, Bella. But I was just gonna tell him, be nice in the comments. I understand everybody has opinions, but we're not here to tear people down. So please, I will start muting people. Let's go.
okay. So when he picked you up in the air, this was after he slept with the girl?
yeah, when he picked me up in the air, I was drunk, y'all, and when this was the night of the booty club. So
But
yeah,
this was
see,
after
that's
he
we
slept
thought
with the
y'all was
girl.
kicking it. That's why I didn't think you was messing with Cartel because you was messing with KO. So, like, I didn't even think that
Exactly.
would happen. I saw you with KO from A to Z. So, like, that's why I'm like, what the fuck?
Thank you.
so yeah, the picking up and stuff. We were playfully like flirting and things like that. Like the whole situation with old girl that happened way beforehand. That was already like, how you know how men are. That was like his, whatever. situation they had going on. We've already discussed it and talked about it beforehand. So yeah.
So basically, you're saying y'all was just getting to know each other. So whatever happened before you don't matter.
Yeah, I mean, we grown as hell. Like shit. Like, I mean, that's none of my fucking business. I don't know her. So it's not like it's, you know what I'm saying? It's not like it's a big deal. So we are literally getting to know each other. We're fucking dating. Like, I don't understand what the issue is for real. But
So
Okay.
you
I
didn't like
digress.
because he didn't ask to be exclusive with you yet. Did he ask to be exclusive with you yet, or you still waiting?
No, we're taking it slow. Like it's, I mean, of course, yeah,
I
he's
mean, but
asked
there
to.
was some can somebody go get KO because there was allegations about him being married.
Oh, no, they might have him confused with another KO. Again, y'all got characters with the
We
same
do.
name on the
Yeah,
other
that's what I'm saying.
side.
We
No, no,
do.
no. He's not.
So
No, he is
nah.
not married. Yeah, I can
Can
say
I
that. I can
ask
say
my
that he is
question?
not married.
I sent for Cartel. He's not coming. Okay. So
Kasia, can I ask my question?
Well,
yes,
there's,
ma'am.
I
Here.
was about to say,
Okay,
after
so
that, I'm going to fast forward to the next morning.
okay.
This is
So
ridiculous.
my question is just simply, and is nothing KG, you know I love you, but
Yeah.
if this was the truth and it was coming out the whole time, don't you think you kind of owe Kiara an apology because she didn't lie?
Well, Kiara was lying about me running my mouth. I don't talk to her nor anybody else on this app. And no, I did not fuck this man. She sat there and created egregious extra shit and made it seem like I was rubbing on him, fucking on him that entire weekend, which is a fucking lie. So no, I don't owe her shit. She
So
can kiss my
basically, you
ass
trying to
respectfully.
say. So basically, not trying. Basically, you're saying that her saying, "I heard it from KG" or KG told somebody. You saying that would be a lie.
Yes, that's a lie. And
Because that's
I
not
want
what
her
I heard
But
and
she
when I
I
didn't
talked
say
to
you. She
Kiara.
didn't say
She
you. She
didn't
didn't
say
say she heard
you.
it
She
from
She
you.
said you
did
told.
say me.
Hold
She
on,
sat there and
KG.
said I was talking and running around. She said it. She said
She
KG.
did
So am
say
I
in the last
delusional?
live, she
Am
said
I
that
stupid?
KG told somebody, and whoever she told her.
Yeah,
That's what
but
I'm saying. So
that
she
was
wasn't
after the
saying that
lie.
KG told her. And I didn't hear her say anything about you rubbing and fucking on him. She said y'all was cuddled up together on the couch.
I was cuddled up with Brookie as well. We were all on the fucking pull-out couch. We were all laid out, sleep.
I know, I'm just asking a question. You don't
And
gotta get
that's what
on
and
me.
that's no, I'm not mad. No, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. But I'm saying like that is like the way that she's creating that whole narrative is not the truth. And so that's why I'm trying to clear the error here.
She
It's
just
not
said
funny,
you
but
told somebody. She didn't say you told her. She said you told somebody, which is true. You did tell somebody. Now, whoever the
no,
somebody
I
is,
didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
So that's
I did
another
not.
problem where we're coming in. She said
I
that
just said no, I didn't.
she
I didn't
never
tell
told
Because
anybody.
you told
anybody.
Brooke, and I
I
guess
put that
Brooke,
on
you
my
told her.
life. Ricky was there. That's what I'm trying to get. I'm like, I'm
so are
not
you
getting where y'all
pointing
getting
that
at.
it was Brookie that told it?
I don't know who told it. I just know
Okay.
I didn't say shit. I did not say anything. I did not come back from the trip. I didn't talk about anything that happened with anybody.
Kiara
Well, how did
said,
he?
I
Okay.
said she talked to somebody else, which was Brooke, and I still didn't lie. So she's saying that she got it from Brookie, is what she's saying. That's what Kiara's saying.
Hold on 1 second, Papaya. I'ma switch you out.
So if that's the case, so flat out Brookie was.
Pierre, who told you?
I will say it.
No,
He
it's
asked
my
me.
turn.
Go ahead, Kia.
Brooklyn. So, listen, I only lied because I promised Brooklyn that I would not
Mm-hmm.
tell the internet that
Oh,
she
He
told
asked me
me.
about it.
before
So,
you even
Brooklyn told me, and I repeated it because it was true.
Yes.
Kiara, hold on 1 second, because right now, forget everybody else. We in friend mode, okay? Did Brookie tell you about Cartel
She
and
heard it
KG?
Yes.
first and asked me about it, and I confirmed it. Yes.
That's crazy.
Brookie, we gonna talk on the back end. We're not even gonna do that shit right now. We gonna move on.
Let's just be
Oh
clear.
my
Brooklyn
I'ma
God.
is
just
also
That's
say,
not
my
a
I'ma
friend.
just
friend.
say, hold on,
Brooklyn's also my
Brookie.
friend,
You
so she can tell me
that
whatever.
is true. This is true, Kiera. But There's friends you can tell stuff and there's friends you can't. You tell different friends different things. Okay, I have different friends for different things. I might tell you goddamn some shit about Kai, but I might tell somebody else something about my relationship. You have different friends for different things. I asked Brookie who told you.
I didn't tell you. Absolutely. I stand 10 toes on that. And the reason why I didn't say anything to anyone about the conversation is because Kiara was the first person I called after Otis took it to the internet. And Kiara had asked me, am I okay because of the narrative that was painted of me? And so from there, the reason why I didn't say anything is because I was going to openly say I was trolling Kiara, or I told Kiara myself. There was a reason
We're
why.
gonna hold on. We're gonna hold on, Key. We're gonna take a break real quick. Y'all, let's get the shares up to 85K. I need to check my text messages. Y'all give me a second. Go ahead. Can I get a mod break, please?
Look, listen, you already know what time it is when we get off here.
I know. Yes, it was me.
Girl, you said mind break, and I'm over here. I done been to church, girl. I finna say Heavenly Father. I finna get the praying over y'all. I'm sick of this.
It was absolutely
Anyway,
me.
it's 657 people in here. Please tap the screen, share the live, grab your daily hearts. She should be at 100. Matter of fact, don't nobody say nothing else till we get to 100K. Well, I'm finna say she on pause, but let's tap the screen. Hit mute. Everybody on the panel can tap the screen. Everybody down there, if y'all got time to write all them words, please tap the screen. Share the live. Let's get it to 100K. It shouldn't take us number like 2-3 minutes. Let's get it done real fast. Damn, I'm gonna pray over here on mute.
We love you, Roro. Bella, refill your wine cup, girl. We here now.
Alexa, play How Did We Get Here?
Get y'all a drink, roll up y'all little whatever y'all gonna do. Take your little smoke break, get your little vape, baby. We here now. It's 622 of us in here. I need all of us to tap the screen. Thank you. I got my eyes wide.
BK, why you always gotta be hyped? Turn on some King Von, girl.
Well, I
Alexa,
don't.
Calm down.
I
Alexa,
just
play
want to
Jamie
make
Hold
an
on a
Foxx.
second, you
announcement.
guys. Hold
Hold
on.
on.
KG, don't stay on T Club too long.
Real
It'll
quick.
drop you.
Hold on. Because here's the thing. I was very upset the day that Otis
Thank
tried
you,
to.
Chaco.
I was very upset because there was all a conversation had, especially between me and Otis, that it was not going to be brought to TikTok. Where he ended up bringing it to TikTok, where multiple people, and the story that was spun about me was absolutely fucking crazy. And I was hurt and I was mad and I reacted out of that. Now, I'm one person that if it happens to me and it is my story to tell, then I'm going to, in that moment, tell it to clear my name, especially when it is a lie.
Y'all,
And so
Brookie
I did
hard
that.
headed.
Thank
Yo,
you.
right now, KG is
But
getting
was
cussed
I,
out
hold
right
on one
now.
sec. I'm not done. But when I was wrong because I
Prophetess is
did.
trying to come up. Can y'all let her up, please?
They dropped whoever it was.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Tap
Prophet
the
felt that
screen,
need to
everybody. Thank y'all. We
go.
got up 10K real fast. If y'all keep tapping, we can get to that 100.
Prophetess, can you come back in the request, please?
So, may I speak?
Shit, I'm too grown for
Yeah, you
this.
can go, Key.
Okay. So this is the thing. The thing about it is, me and Brooklyn had already talked. I asked Brooklyn, I said, well, the money that you lost, I asked her, how was she okay? I said, the money that you lost, did you want me to send it back to you?
I
Because I
said
felt
no.
bad. I felt like, damn, they played. She said, no, don't worry about it. I'm gonna make it back. So
Yep.
she never intentionally told me the shit with KG. She explained everything that went on in the meet and greet. I've known everything that went on in the meet and greet from start to finish because we had that conversation. So I told Brooklyn that I would never tell people that she told me. But at this point, it is what it is, right? The
It
truth
is.
is
It's all on the
out.
floor.
So here we are saying, like, well, Kiara lied. I didn't lie. I protected my friend. At the end of the day, if that's a problem, I don't give a fuck because I'm not here to make y'all feel good.
But in
I
the
didn't
same way,
lie.
I can
It's a
sit here and
fact.
say
So pause,
I didn't
Brooklyn.
protect my friend.
One second. The thing about it is being mad at somebody for putting out the truth after somebody drugged me for weeks on the internet and I literally said I didn't want smoke with them is crazy. So KG was never supposed to be put in that crossfire. But because it was her, that just is what it is. So now I told them, KG, you did it. That's not my fault. That's your fault for laying up with the married man, respectfully. So when I said it, it shouldn't be like, oh no, Kiara, fuck you, fuck you. Nah, a man put me in the middle of to have to literally like fight for a relationship online. So why not make everybody fight for their relationship online? I really want to know that. Like, I'm sorry, KG, that you were caught in a crossfire. But honestly, if I literally asked that man to leave me out of it. I said, I don't want to argue with him. I don't want to go back and forth with him. I don't want to do that. And he steady did it. Kiara want to F me. Kiara want this. Kiara doing this. And then that's when I said it. And I literally said that because I wanted to protect you. But if Kiara say, okay, well, leave me alone and you don't leave me out of it and you keep on poking the bear,
I'm
don't
gonna
be surprised
bring
when
you
the bear
right
turn
back to
around and
court.
bite your ass. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, KG. I don't hate you. But Cartel brought it
Here
to
we
this
go.
point.
It's dropping people.
Just
So,
gonna
so
say what happened.
I got a
Y'all,
question.
we about a few hundred from
Come on,
100K.
keep
Keep
tapping,
tapping the
y'all, cause
screen.
they starting to act funky with my live, y'all. Come on, please tap it
We
up
know
so we
this
can
is a
get.
backup, so come on, y'all. Tap the screen.
Sorry,
Thank
I won't
y'all,
cuss either,
everybody that has
Tasia. I'm not gonna
contributed
cuss.
and
Please,
helped
cause
with
I'm
tapping the
they took my
screen.
other page to 2031.
What? Oh
You
my
serious?
goodness.
Yes, and I didn't even do nothing. I was on mute. Me and Royal.
And I
Yes,
also
ma'am.
want to also clarify that KG, I never in life said that you and him smashed. I never said that. I said that y'all cuddled, and that's the only thing that I said. And then I made up a little KG and Cartel sending a treat. I was just trolling. I never made it seem like you smashed that man. I said you cuddled, and I'm standing on that.
Hi, Prophetess. How you doing?
I'm good. How are y'all?
I'm
It
doing good. I'm
sound
pretty
like a
sure.
bunch of mess on a Sunday. What it sound like to me?
Yes, ma'am. It is. Wait. I'm pretty sure you've been listening. What you got to say about all this?
Well, I kind of got summoned into this, so I didn't really hear everything. I caught a little bit of it.
Okay.
So as far as the cuddling on the futon situation, well, so it was a bunch of people in that room. That room. There was a futon in there. That's where we all did our confessionals. So that particular night, yes, Brookie was on the couch, KG was on the couch, Cartel was on the couch. They was all laying on the couch. Um, but I believe that was literally right after the whole shenanigans with OC and Brookie upstairs. Yes. And I kept trying to figure out how they even got there that fast because we were literally just upstairs with all the chaos and yelling and pushing and screaming
Mm-hmm.
and whatever else. And I'm trying to figure out like, hey, what's going on? Why are y'all yelling? I thought they were just playing because the door was closed to the room. I was coming out of my room and I heard a bunch of yelling. So I was gonna keep moving down the stairs, but then I stopped and I was like, no, that don't sound like playing. So I opened the door and Brookie and OC are going at it. They like yelling, cussing, and I said, hey, like what is going on? And so I got in between both of them. And I was like, yo, chill, like what is going on? So I kind of moved Brookie out the way. And I'm like, what are y'all doing? By then, everybody is coming in because now I'm yelling for KO. KO is my cousin. He's my blood cousin. We blood cousins. We not fake cousins. We for real family.
So is your cousin married?
No, he is not.
Okay. Single black man. Okay.
Yes,
Noted.
he's not. He's not married. I'm the one that asked him to come to the event to make
Okay.
sure that nothing went down like the first event. So anyways, I'm yelling for him to come, like, hey, y'all come on, him and Shaq. Well,
Mm-hmm.
they get in there and I'm trying to tell OC like, hey, chill. And Kiki is like, chill. Like, we trying to get OC back to the corner. He's like jumping at Brookie. And I'm like, hey, like, what are y'all doing? Cut this out. So we get Brookie out the room. And I'm like, what is this all about? And she said, well, and she kind of paused and she looked at me and I said, what? Like, talk, what's up? And she said, well, I just felt, I just had a guilty conscience and I felt really bad. And so I confessed to OC that I was still messing around with my ex and he got upset. And I was like, huh? And
Right.
I said, oh, you know what? I don't need to know no more. I went like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to know
Mm-hmm.
no more. So that's why when OC had a live last week and they asked me, they brought me on the panel and was like asking me what did I think of the event? What was my favorite moment, whatever. I said it was a lot of favorite moments. I said we had a good time. I said, but in particular, I thought it was crazy. You and Brookie's lovers quarrel. I
Mm-hmm.
said that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly what it
Because
was.
why would you be so mad? Why would you feel some type of way?
But at the same time, like I did hear her say in here that a picture was painted that was not accurate. She specifically to me, and I ain't got a lot of nobody because I'm 46 years old. I got a lot of nobody because ain't nobody gonna whoop
Absolutely.
me, ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me.
Mm-hmm.
She straight up to my face made it seem like her and OC were screwing straight up. And she even said, I confess because I felt guilty. And I know that he's upset with me and I feel ashamed. That's what she said to me.
I said that to you verbatim the next morning.
Right. And I was like, oh, I don't need to know no more then. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I started saying the lover's quarrel. But if you're gonna I don't know what y'all done talked about, but did you talk about being in the bathroom with him at the
Yeah,
cigar
nothing
lounge?
happened in that bathroom. KG was standing right beside that bathroom, so I don't know what he told y'all. He gave me a hug and asked me if I was okay.
What did he say happened, Prophetess?
So hold on. So Brookie, you didn't call OC on three-way with other people and tell them not to say anything and put
No,
him on blast about how he couldn't get it up in the bathroom and all this other nonsense. You didn't do that?
no, I did not do that. Why would I? KG was right there, and
KG,
Shaq was right outside
you
the
there?
hallway.
First of all, we was all at the
Yeah,
cigar
I'm here.
lounge and
You
Um,
okay?
we all
yeah,
came
I'm good.
down from
I just
upstairs.
need a moment.
We came down from upstairs because we were all just sitting and we were like, okay, well, I guess it's time to go. What are we waiting for? Because OC was already gone. Prior to that, you know what I'm saying? I called it the lover's quarrel because like I told, you know, what you got going on? Do you like Brookie? Do you like Kiki? Do you like Ty? Like what you got going on? You got a lover's quarrel going on. Like, come on now. What are we doing here? Everybody is supposed to be friends. We talking about we family, like what's going on? So she was twerking on him in the cigar lounge while we was all upstairs. and some people's energy changed watching it. And so we was laughing about it. You feel me?
Okay, energy change,
Like moods changed, like they was upset watching her twerk on OC. So we
so
was
was it like men, women, like
it was just a combination. And I was in the corner because me and OC had already kind of bumped heads
mhm.
at the house. And so I was just chilling and just observing everything, which
Is
I do that
was it
anyway.
true that Otis was being a little asshole majority of the time?
I think that I always tell him he's extra and dramatic, and that's just OC. He's extra and he's dramatic. We bumped heads a couple of times over the weekend, but it was over silly stuff because I was like, he said, Prophetess, go get ready. We getting ready to leave. And I said, what you mean? I'm already ready. I was the
Right.
first one to get ready. And then he kept saying it. So I was like, yo, like, what you trying to say? Like, are you telling me that my fit that I have on is not for the occasion? Where are we going? And so I kind of raised my voice and put a little bass behind it, and it made him feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? But then when we came back from the event, he was like, Prophetess, hold my hand. I said, for what? He said, so we can reconnect. And I was, we just laughed it off or whatever. But to me, I think OC is just extra. He's dramatic. He's extra. I tell him that every day. You extra. Oh my God,
Okay.
you're extra. So
Um,
but I'm used to being around people that are assholes because I used to be one by nature. Like by nature, I
I'm an
used to be an
Aries, so
asshole. I'm a Virgo. You feel me?
mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
so that stuff doesn't offend me. It doesn't bother me. I'm not sensitive. Other people may be. I don't know.
Thank y'all for the 115.3K taps. I love y'all so much. It is 582 of us in here still. Let me bring up, hold on, bad guy. I'm gonna switch you out for BK
So,
real quick.
so I I had
Mhm.
a statement because
Prophet, I got a question for you real quick.
go
Hold on
ahead.
one
So,
second, BK. Key, what you was saying?
Well, I'm gonna allow BK to ask the question because she probably
Oh,
thinking
because
what
you
I'm
have a
thinking.
statement.
Yeah.
Okay, BK, go ahead.
okay, I don't know if it's long same, but I will say this. I will ask this prophetess. So when you saw that OC was lunging at a woman, trying to fight a woman, you didn't think nothing was wrong with that?
Oh no, I wouldn't. I didn't say that because I literally was like, "Hey, like, what are you doing?" And when I got in between them, I even told him after the fact. I said, I don't know what you and Brookie have going on. I said, but this behavior is not acceptable. It's not okay. Somebody could have got hurt. It could have escalated to way more than what it did. And me trying to break y'all up, I said, you kind of you almost hit me, swatting your arm, like trying to, like move me out the way or whatever. It's
Mm-hmm.
not appropriate. So
Okay,
no,
so the next
I
question
didn't say
is,
that.
you said that people start feeling some type of way, but it was 7 men and 7 women. So why would the men feel some type of way? So it was mostly the women that felt some type of way. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay. So which women felt some type of way?
Was
Because
it
some
Kiki?
was it Kiki?
Get down to the get down.
Was it Kiki?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know the names, but which women? Because some of y'all are married, so or with somebody. So which one of the women felt some type of way? You said it was a few of them.
Well, I mean, I felt as though Kiki's vibe changed, her energy changed. I have been very open with OC about, I believe that Kiki really likes him. And I talk to him on the back end all the time about how he carries himself on this app, how he talks to women, how he talks to people. You can't do that and then think that a real woman is going to want to entertain you, because a real woman don't want a man that talks like that and acts like that.
Do you
But
know why he made that song about Kiki?
a song about Kiki, I thought he
Yeah,
made a song about tea time.
no, he made a song about Kiki right after the meet and greet. He played it in Sundresses Live.
I have not heard it.
Okay.
Okay, can I make my statement now? So
Mm-hmm.
this is the thing. When she first came up here, this woman said I'm gonna tell the truth because I'm 40 something years old and don't nobody ain't nobody gonna whoop me or whatever she said, right? The thing about it is, everything that she said that Otis did was more so watered down. Oh, well, we got into it, but it wasn't that serious. Oh, well, he was up in there about to beat her ass, but I didn't think nothing of it. It was just like another episode of Bad Girls Club. Oh, well, in the club,
I didn't say
Brooklyn,
that.
one second, one second. In the club, Brooklyn, don't you remember having a three-way call of you saying that he couldn't
Nope,
get it
didn't
hard?
say that
One
either.
second.
You
Let me
lying.
finish what I'm
You
saying. This
lying.
is
I didn't
what you
say that.
said. You
No, you're
said that
lying.
she
I didn't say
partook.
that.
Did
I
this
didn't say
woman
she
not
did that
just
in the
say,
club. I didn't say she did that. She
you
had a
need
three-way in
to
the club.
hush?
No,
You
you're not
said
gonna
that
tell
she
me to
had a
hush.
three-way
I didn't say
call.
she did it in the
You said
club.
that
It was
she had a
after.
three-way
It was
call.
after. It
After.
was
It don't matter.
after.
It
It
don't
wasn't in
matter.
the
Because
club.
you should have
So you
had that
not what
same
you're not
energy for
gonna
Otis
say
and
is
you
that
did
I'm
it.
lying.
This
Shut
bitch
your
ain't
ass
have no
up, bitch.
energy and
Okay,
she
okay,
ain't gonna
okay,
let me
y'all,
speak,
y'all,
so
y'all. We
mute
don't
the
want y'all.
hoe.
Hold on, y'all. Before, come on, hold on, Kiera. Let's bag it up just a little. I understand how you feel, Kiera. Prophetess, one more question, and I don't want you and Kiera to go back. If I want Kiera to be able to land her plane, Kiera, land your plane, and I got one more question for you. Okay, go ahead,
Yeah,
Kiera.
so she stated that Brooklyn had a three-way call after saying that Otis was in the bathroom and couldn't get it up. And this is the problem. Women be sitting right here like, oh, I'm 40 something years old and ain't no woman gonna whoop me, and then water down everything that Otis actually did. Were you there when Brooklyn swiped her card? And these are just random questions. Were y'all there when Brooklyn swiped her card for $570 some to pay for that
Yes.
meal? Were y'all there when she lost money because
Yes.
supposedly someone stole and nobody did you give her money for that? Like the money that she
Well, did she
lost?
explain to you that there was two separate tables and
Yeah, she
my
Yeah,
already
so
table?
explained
I
that.
yeah,
So,
no, so
Prophetess, I
I'm
got
Okay,
one more
so
asking.
question
my
for you.
And
table,
that's
my
why I was
table, yeah,
Yeah,
asking.
my
she did.
table
She said
paid.
y'all paid for y'all stuff.
Yeah,
Literally
Prophetess.
and that's what I'm
everything. I
asking.
haven't I haven't lied, prophetess. I
Yeah,
told it from
she hasn't lied
the
about anything.
end
So,
to the beginning.
Prophetess,
From the
Okay,
one
beginning
so
to
I
more
the
haven't
end.
watered
question. Hold
anything
on, one more
down. I
question,
just
y'all, because I
didn't
want to get down to
answer
something.
everything.
Who told you that Brookie said that he couldn't get it up? Was Otis the one that gave you that information? That
Absolutely not, because if he's listening to the live right now from the FYP, he just now finding out that I have that information.
okay? Who told you that Brookie said
I
that?
have the information that Brookie was in the bathroom and tooted that ass up and lifted her dress up and didn't nothing happen
Okay,
after
so but
that.
I was
who
on my
told you that information?
period
Hold
with a
on,
tampon
Brookie,
in
hold on,
me.
Brookie, y'all,
What?
please. Who gave you that information, Prophetess?
I can't do that. I'm not gonna tell who told me that,
So
but that was what was said.
if it was only Brookie, the security
No,
guard, which was who, your cousin?
no,
Who
nope,
was
nope,
there?
nope, nope,
What
nope.
security guard was there?
Shaq. Shaq was
Shaq.
Shaq.
there.
So we
Shaq
had
was there.
Shaq,
It was Shaq. All
Brookie,
of us was there.
KG, and Otis. It was four people.
No, it was everybody was there,
No, you
hun.
said I'm talking about the bathroom. Nobody was in that bathroom, but
No, no, no. We were
who was in the
all set.
bathroom?
What I was saying was we were all standing down there. So the way that the venue is set up, there's like a little hallway where the bathroom is. We were all, and there's a staircase. And when we all came down the staircase, every single one of us were standing right there at the staircase at the bottom where the bathroom
So
hallway
wait,
is.
if y'all
So
was
when
standing at
they
the stair, I'm
came out the
saying who was inside the
bathroom,
bathroom? Who was inside
Was
the
the door
bathroom?
open?
no, no, no,
Right.
no, no. So what
So
I'm
who came up
saying
with that
is,
assumption?
so Brookie spilled that tea and it was
I
spread.
did
That's
not.
what
I
I'm
was on
saying.
my period,
Brookie
prophetess. That
told.
didn't
Okay,
happen.
I'm telling what I was told. That's what I'm trying to say. What I'm saying
That
is
Prophetess, I'm
that
asking who
Brookie
told you
told.
that
I
because
just said I'm not gonna tell who told me because
okay,
that's not.
man or woman.
I'm not doing that one either.
Man, tell them to come. Tell
Well,
them to
tell them to
come
come
tell
up
me.
I
then.
done
Tell them to
already
come
told
up.
everybody they need to come to the live. So if they don't come, they don't come. I came because I was
I
asked to
did.
come, and I'm
I
not gonna lie about nothing. But
hold
that
on,
we
y'all.
were
Let me.
all at the bottom of the staircase. Everybody was, and
Okay, well, I think
I
we're just
made
gonna
the
make our
joke.
own assumption at this point because if all y'all was at the staircase and
Yeah, we
nobody
all
was
were.
and the bathroom door was not open, y'all was at a public place and only two people was in the bathroom. KG was standing outside. It was a Shaq or the security guard named Shaq that was out there. So only two people know exactly what happened in that bathroom.
The
So
two
I'm
people
just
that
gonna
was
make
in
the
there.
assumption if Brookie didn't say nothing,
No,
it's Margaret's choice.
the only people that know what genuinely happened in that bathroom is Brookie and OC. They were the only ones in that bathroom. Everybody else was outside the bathroom, standing by the staircase. We seen them come out the bathroom. She came out, then he came out. and it was a joke about them being in the bathroom and thinking they was slick coming out.
But
And
Brookie said that KG was standing in front of the door. So if KG was standing in front of the door,
We
she would
all
be.
were.
I was in the
Technically, we
hall.
all were.
I was in the hallway.
yeah,
So I went.
but that's
I
what I'm
went to the
saying. We all
bathroom
were.
first. So let me break this down. I was to the bathroom first. Cartel and Shaq walked me down because we were upstairs. I was in the bathroom first. I went to the bathroom. They waited outside. It's like a little hallway. They waited outside for me. I got out the bathroom. As soon as I got out the bathroom, Cartel and Shaq went to the bar, I guess to cover the tab or whatever. I got a text from Brookie. I was already downstairs. I went to Brookie. Um, I went to Brookie bathroom, had a conversation with Brookie, and left. And I was in the hallway.
In that bathroom, KG.
It was
You
only
was
me and
there too.
her. It was only me and
A prophetess,
her
hold
at that
on.
moment.
Hold on.
And
I don't
then
want nobody to come off mute because I've asked this question. Nobody gave me a direct answer.
it
And
was
I'm
only
tired of y'all
me.
evading the answer. KG, who
Okay.
was in that bathroom after you walked out?
When I walked out, it was me. It was just me. I walked out. I don't know
Girl,
who. I don't know when. I don't know when. No,
you were
I'm being
standing in front of the
honest.
door. Who went in that bathroom? Pay
No, no, no,
attention.
no, no, no. Okay. So this how it went. After I left that bathroom, I stood in the hall. I stood in the hallway to wait on Cartel to go back upstairs. I
When
went back
Brooklyn was in the
upstairs.
bathroom, who was in the bathroom with Brooklyn?
Nobody was in the bathroom in Brooklyn when I went
Somebody
in
lying.
there.
Somebody lying because
No,
Brooklyn just
when
said
I
that
Otis
you
went
was
was
in there
somebody
first,
hold
lying.
on,
I
hold
was
on.
not there when Otis was downstairs checking on her, whatever the case may be. I
She
was
said you
not
She
was in
said
front
there.
of the
Cartel
door.
was
KG
at the bar.
KG followed after me down the stairs. I went down the stairs first. Otis was already in the bathroom, so she only seen me walk into the bathroom.
And I was in the
I
I was in the
walked
That
out the
ain't what
hallway
she
bathroom
just
last
because
said though,
Brookie
Brookie
went.
went in the
Brookie.
bathroom with Otis.
I was
So
in
it
the
was
bathroom with
Brookie
Otis.
and
I said
Otis,
that. I
which is
I
nasty.
already said I
Right.
was
So
in the
I'm
bathroom,
not
but nothing
lying. So
happened
for them
in
to
that
be
bathroom. So whoever told you
exactly.
that lied, because I was on
So
my
that's why I'm
period.
saying I'm
I
not
asked Kiki
lying.
for
Y'all were in the
tampons, and
back.
Kiki
Y'all
can
were in
back
the
that up because I didn't have no tampons.
I was not by the
Kiki
I was
can
Where
back
not
is
that
by the
up.
door.
Kiki? We can't find Kiki. Go get Kiki.
That's
Hold
what
on.
I'm saying. I
So
wasn't
wait a minute.
lying. They
So
were
he
in the
came
bathroom
on you. Hold
Yeah,
on,
together.
Brookie.
I
So
already
when
said
he
I was
came
in
to
the
check on
bathroom with
you, hold on,
Otis. He gave
Brookie.
me a hug and asked me if I was
Bad
okay.
gal,
I
they
already said
both
that.
don't want you up here, bad gal. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so Brookie, when you went in the bathroom, when KG left out the bathroom, Otis came in the bathroom.
Yeah, no. So I walked down the stairs right into the bathroom because Otis texted me and was like, come to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom that he
Girl,
was using, the first
hush.
bathroom. I asked which bathroom stall because there's only two bathrooms. It
So
was the
you
first
went not just in the
bathroom.
bathroom, y'all was
I
in the
went,
bathroom stall.
no, it's two bathrooms. Door, not a stall,
It's one
not a
huge
combined.
bathroom.
It's literally
Otis
just
was in the
individual. Hold
bathroom,
on,
and then Brookie
Sequoia.
walked in there.
Yes, there you
Period.
go. I
All right, so
walked
look, because
in.
y'all the story taking too long. So you walked into the bathroom. You said he gave you a hug.
Mm-hmm.
How prophetess? How could y'all know exactly what happened in that bathroom if only two people was in that bathroom? And y'all telling me that Brookie said something. Brookie said she ain't said nothing. So the obvious person who told you is the other person that was in that bathroom. Now y'all need to stop playing on it. Playing.
But that
Y'all
makes
Brooklyn,
finna
I
sense
have
beat
a
because
they
hold
up.
on, hold
question.
on, hold on. Because after the meet and greet, I will go ahead and tell you guys, Otis is in love with Ty. Otis was talking to Kiki. Otis,
Wait. This is don't have
hold
nothing
on,
to do with
Sequoia,
this. Wait
because
a
there
minute,
was, hold
y'all.
on, Sequoia, hold on. Otis had a phone call with KO after the fucking meet and greet. Since we're putting it all on the fucking floor, where he called me out my name, he called KG out my name or out her name, and fucking said that he had feelings for Kiki, he had feelings for KG, he had feelings for me, and he's in love with Ty. So he had feelings for three women in that fucking house, and we were all there. Okay. So Kiki was one of the people that was upset that I danced on Otis because her whole energy changed. That's why her energy changed, and that's why Otis made a song about her. If we're gonna put it on the fucking floor, we're gonna put it on the fucking floor. Holy
I
shit.
haven't heard the song.
Yes, he made a song about Kiki. It was played at Sundresses Live at the same time that fucking he made a song about ghosts and played that shit in there. Otis was talking to three different women while being in love with another woman.
So I got a question, Brooklyn.
Nothing
Uh,
happened between me and Otis.
okay, that's not the question. The question is because she said that you had a three-way call. Did you ever have a three-way call with somebody else and somebody else
No,
telling them what happened in a bathroom?
no, I haven't had any three-way calls. Actually, the only person I talked to after the meet and greet, I'll tell you the two
Okay,
names.
I think that story was just made to
Yeah,
protect
that story
Otis.
was 1,000%
Thank you.
made up.
It's just to protect Otis, and this is the problem. Even if so, and I'm gonna stand on this. Brooklyn is a single woman. Otis is a single man, allegedly. It doesn't matter what happened in that bathroom because they aren't married, nor do they owe anybody an explanation as to what happened in that bathroom. I mean, we just trying to figure out why was a married person doing it with a random person. Anything outside of that doesn't matter, and it's
Oh,
invalidating
I
her
agree.
experience and her story,
No, I
respectfully.
agree. I've said that to everybody. I've literally said to everyone, and I even said it to OC. Why is anybody hating about anybody doing anything? Because everybody in that house came for an experience. Everybody in that house was an adult. Everybody in that house was single, with the exception of a few people. You know what I'm saying? So it shouldn't matter who did what and who did something. That house was single, with the exception. Shouldn't matter who did under somebody's nose and whatever else, because everybody was single except for two people in that house. That's it.
I have
I
a
said that.
request. I have a request. I just got a phone call. I have to drop everybody. Hold on. Everybody stay there. The people that need to be dropped has to get dropped.
All right, cool. So let's hold on. All right, cool. So let's have this conversation, right? Let's have this conversation because I'm tired of motherfuckers sending me this live. Yeah, man, I'm tired of being text. Yeah, I'm saying being fucking sent voice notes and all that shit. So let's really have this conversation for real, for real. Because see, I don't. If shit happens on the back, I don't bring that shit up here, right? I spoke about my event. You know what I'm saying? If fucking KG came to me crying or whatever, about whatever, guess what? That's just never touching this app.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying she did, but if KG did come to me crying about some shit at the event, guess what? That's just not touching this fucking app, right? So if we want to talk about, Otis wanted to bring it to the floor, bring it to the app, that's what I'm saying, whoop de whoop, let's really talk about it. Let's really have this conversation in front of all these people. And let's be real about the shit. Let's be real about the shit. Now let's go. Now what the fuck are we talking about?
Well, there's two things. The first thing was the dinner in the tab. It was told that you said you, let me see, let me go back because I don't want to be wrong. Okay. It was said that you didn't have your wallet and that Brookie had to pay the tab, which
I
was
didn't I don't
$5.
carry a wallet. I had cash on me. I
Okay.
had $3,000 on me. You know what I'm saying? When I left, my gun is inside my bag, right? When I left my bag in there. Because the only thing I was thinking about was my gun in my bag. We had we had bodyguards there, so I left my shit. You know what I'm saying? I left my shit there. Like, what are we talking about? When we got to dinner and we all fucking sat down, now, don't go on fucking teacup. Don't make no fucking phone calls. We on this bitch now. Nobody should be going on teacup for shit. Let's really talk about it.
Who in the fuck
Now, I
are you
mean,
talking
when now
to? If I'm
when we
gonna
were
talk to
there,
my mother, I'll
now
talk to my
now
fucking
when
mother.
I don't give a
We can
fuck.
be like that if
Now, I
I
mean,
fucking
as
pay
soon
you,
as
but you're
as
not gonna
soon as
come
we
talk
were
nothing
there,
to me. I don't give a fuck,
as soon as
Otis.
we were
You
there,
act all
as soon
freaking
as we were
bad,
there,
Otis. I don't give a
shut the
fuck. Do
fuck
not
up,
sit here and
bitch.
disrespect me like that. I
I'm
don't
not
give a
doing this
fuck.
back and forth
I don't
shit.
give a fuck.
You had
I don't give a
2 hours to
fuck.
talk on
I
here.
don't care. You're
This
not gonna
bitch
talk
had
to
2
me.
hours to talk
I
here. I
still
don't give
don't
a
care. I
fuck
said
about
the same
none of
thing to your
that.
fucking
I
face.
don't care about
You're not
none of
gonna
that,
let me
bitch.
disrespect you
Shut the
anytime
fuck
fucking
up.
with me with any
Hold
other
on,
I'm
bitch
not
on
doing
here.
hold on,
this,
You're
Otis.
Tasia.
not
Hold
gonna
I'm
on,
talk
not
to
doing
me
Otis.
this
like
back and
that.
forth
You
shit.
got the
I'm
wrong
not doing
fucking
this back
mouth,
and
the
forth
wrong
Both
shit.
of
fucking
y'all,
date,
please,
bitch.
both of
I'm
y'all
not.
mute
I'm
up.
not.
Y'all
You.
making a dog bark.
The fuck?
Everybody request back up.
You're not gonna sit here and tell me what I can do on my damn device that I fucking paid for, bitch.
And Brookie, you have moderator powers, honey.
Like, I don't give a fuck. Fat ass motherfucker talking to multiple women because you insecure in your fucking self. Fuck you. Don't disrespect me on a device I fucking paid for, you fat ass bitch.
Listen, you
Fuck
silly
you.
white
Brooklyn,
bitch.
Fuck
hush.
you. Fuck
Do
you.
as you may.
You can
Do
sit
as you
there and
may.
disrespect whoever
You
you want to,
think
but you're
you
not gonna
think you
disrespect me on
think
a device that I
motherfuckers
fucking
rock
paid
with you,
for.
but they
You're
don't.
not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
You're
do
not
what
gonna
the
do
fuck
it.
you want, you
You
silly
still not gonna
bitch.
fucking do
Now, I mean,
it.
and that's the thing,
I don't
bitch. Now, I
care.
mean, and that's the
I
thing,
still
bitch.
don't care.
Talk about shit how the fuck it really is,
I still
bitch.
don't
I cut you off. So stop
Yes, you're
fucking
on
with
this
you.
app.
Mad fucking yes, I'm on this app, bitch.
Yeah,
Mad
you're still
fucking
on this
people
app.
cut
Bitch, you
you the
say this shit
fuck
every
off.
fucking day.
They
Okay,
cut you the
cool.
fuck
You need
off,
to
bitch.
suck
Let's
my
talk
dick.
about it.
I stepped in
Every
your
bitch you
phone.
was in that
So why
crib
the
with,
fuck you
every
talk
story
to?
you told in that
Hello,
crib, every
y'all.
story you told in that
I try
crib
to stay
was
out the
fucking different
goddamn
fucking ways.
Huh?
If
What?
you really gonna
Then
put it
tell me
on the
your
floor,
story. What
really
story
put
was
it on
told
the
this
floor and
way?
really talk about
What
that
story
shit.
was told this
Every
way,
fucking
Otis?
thing you told to everybody was 5 fucking different ways, bitch.
I didn't
The
tell
reason why
anybody what.
motherfuckers
Bitch, I
don't
just
fuck
stayed
with
mad
you
and fucking
is because
smart,
you
brother.
did this shit last
What?
year, bitch. You
Otis.
did
The
this shit
fuck?
last year at the meet and greet.
Because you
That's
had
why.
shit framed up.
So
You
so
went to
if
the
you
fucking
gonna
meet and
tell
greet.
shit on
You
this
had
app,
shit people
if
was
you gonna
signing up
speak on
for.
shit on
You
this
had
app,
motherfuckers up in
speak on
DMs
shit
about
how
this
the
shit,
fuck it
Otis.
is,
You
bitch.
never think it's
Speak
gonna
on
fucking
shit
change.
how
You
the
on
fuck
that
it is.
motherfucker
Speak
thinking
on
this
shit
shit
how the
gonna be
fuck it
okay in
is.
your fucking stomach.
Hey,
Speak on shit
relax.
how it is, bitch.
Y'all,
You're
hold
a
on,
piece
What
of shit.
y'all. I only have one page. Please, I'm
the fuck
begging
is
y'all.
wrong with
Answer
you?
I'm
your
begging.
trick dick
Hey,
ass, pussy
hey,
ass
Nah,
bitch.
fuck
Brookie. Okay, but Otis,
that.
this is Brookie's.
You.
But Otis, this is Brookie's. This is Brookie's and KG interview. So she is.
Say less.
But he wasn't wrong. All he
Get her
asked
page
her.
Listen, can
flag.
y'all
Hey, no, it
talk
ain't
one
none of that,
time at a?
y'all. Let Tay finish. Why he wasn't
But why
wrong?
y'all let him leave? Because he had stuff to say.
I
He
mean, that's
wasn't
fine,
wrong.
but
Mom.
let Tay finish what she's saying.
But all he stated was not to go on teacup because he came with
She
the
was
fact.
going to get the
Do
receipts.
whatever the fuck she want to do. What are you
Like what?
talking about?
I said,
She was just going to get the receipts. So let's
Countryman, do something.
You can go on
no
teacup if you
protect
want.
the
No
Hey,
bitch
page.
get to
But if they
say what
wanna,
you
slow,
do up here. Shut the
if
fuck
they wanna
up.
have a conversation, let them have a
girl, who the fuck
conversation.
you
But
talking
you may
to?
have to put them on a Showtime or
y'all.
something like that.
Okay, y'all don't love me for real. I'm begging y'all. I only have this page left. My page is clipped to
Here,
2031. Please
Otis. You
help
want it
me
all on the
out.
floor? Hold on, Tasia. Here, Otis. Because I stand true in my truth. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Otis. Let's have it all on the floor. You want it all on the floor? Cool. The year that I lost my grandmother, I sent you a bunch of nudes and you have them in your phone? Cool. Let's talk about how you begged to come over to my fucking house. And when you tried to get sexual, I turned your ass down. And your ass slept in the bed
What?
next to me. On the first night, I put your ass on the fucking couch when you stayed the night with me. The first time, I put your ass on the couch and made you sleep there. Second night, you slept in my fucking bed. Try to be sexual with me. I cut that shit off. Let's actually talk about what happened in the bathroom, okay? You try to be sexual again in that bathroom. See, I wasn't gonna bring the sexual shit up to the forefront, okay? Because that shit was private. But since you wanted to try to be sexual, you stuck your fingers all up in my bloody coochie. When you pulled your pants out for me to give you
Oh,
head, your dick was all up in your fat sack. Can't even get the shit hard, you fat ass motherfucker. I put my shit on the fucking floor. You pussy ass bitch. Can you say the same way you talking and getting news from all these women and sending them to Petty
And don't get the
Peacock?
page flagged.
please.
Okay,
I
so
got
look,
fucking
so
four of them. No, no,
Brookie,
no,
Go
no,
Just
to
Brookie.
shut
hell,
no.
the
Hey,
guys.
fuck
Brooklyn,
Brookie.
Go
up.
to
Okay,
protect
You
the
so
hell.
just
hey,
shut the
page.
hey,
fuck
Brookie,
up.
page flag.
I got four.
You're going to get the page flag. This is what we talking about when y'all
just
we say y'all don't respect tape platform.
Fuck her. Let this shit go. Say I give you a page, baby. I got plenty. You can use mine.
But it ain't gonna be the
Do they got as many
same.
followers as I got?
Man,
Yep,
them
there
people
it
down to
goes.
follow you.
There it goes.
See what I'm
Who
saying?
got a
Fuck.
restriction? Who got the restriction? Who got it?
We don't
Not
know, but
me.
I will say this, Brookie. That is the reason why it's hard for people to discern
Brookie, come back on your other
what you
page.
telling the truth about and what you're not telling the truth about. Because Kiara just said that that was something that was made up. We thought Prophetess made that up, but in fact, that was the truth.
Yeah, I was, and that's why I was asking, and that's why I asked it, was it true? And I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, no one cares what happened in the bathroom. But if somebody comes up here and they're telling what happened and then you actively lie, that's crazy. And I literally just text Brooklyn and said, Brooklyn, is it true? She told me no.
And she was on Souls in the van. I was there. They
I
didn't
mean,
do
this is.
anything, but she was laid up
That
on
this
him
is
like
about
they was a couple.
Paige, they
Otis
yeah.
said you might
and
have to start it
Brooklyn.
over and come back if you get another one started over and come back. But that's the reason why it's hard to believe what you saying, Brooke, because you just told us you were adamant that that never happened. You even gave the story that KG was standing outside in the front of the bathroom, and that nobody was in there. That ain't cool. If somebody asks you a
It is
question,
cool.
that's not okay because now you want to put it on the floor But you said you was putting it on the floor then.
Okay, let's keep it a book, right? I'm gonna mess it motherfucking. We're gonna be honest with ourselves. I'm gonna lie too about my motherfucking personal being. Fuck you motherfuckers. Fuck y'all broke ass. Fuck everybody. I'm not finna tell my real personal business. I'm finna go all around the plot. I'm not telling y'all what the fuck y'all wanna hear until a motherfucker put me in a situation where I have to. Y'all ain't gave me a reason to. What the fuck we talking about? If
Because
we ask
they
y'all,
said they
How
gonna
I'm
put
she
it
gonna
on.
gonna
lie.
tell?
Do you know
I'm
what's
gonna
How
going
she
on,
lie.
tell the
Trey? She said
truth?
she was gonna put
Yes,
it
I
on the floor
do.
because it was already out.
Yeah,
She
now I'm
put
gonna put it on the
KG
floor.
shit out there, but she didn't put hers out there.
That's
That's not
fine.
right.
That's what I do. I'll put
She
everybody
put
else.
no,
I'll
that's
put
not
people shit out
okay,
there for
I
a
Trey.
think
living.
that's not okay. It don't
That's
You
matter.
don't put your
Don't tell
dangerous,
friend
me
y'all.
shit.
business out there and don't want to
You
put your own.
The blood
so
of
Fuck
what
Jesus.
that.
what we just witnessed was
The blood of
Brooklyn
Jesus.
tell KG. She said, KG, you're gonna put it all
Sequoia,
out there,
I'm gonna
or
bring you right back, Sequoia.
she said you're gonna put it all out there, or I'm gonna put it all out there. So
I mean, that's
yes, if we
fine.
were
Like
Captain
I,
Hook, I'm gonna
one
bring you right
second,
back.
1 second, can I finish what I'm saying?
I just want to
So if
say,
you were
Everybody,
going
Kiera,
to
hold
tell
on.
KG
Kiera,
that, then
I just
you
want to
should have
say
been
that I'm
honest,
not
Brooklyn.
upset. Kiera, I
She
just want to
don't
say
care
that.
about you being
Thank
upset,
you so
KG.
much,
She
Moon.
No,
don't
Thank
I'm
you.
saying
care
No, but
I just,
I would say,
can I say that?
hold on. One thing I
that
that
you're
will
I
not
say,
just want to.
upset. We
hold on,
upset for
y'all.
you.
So
Hold
y'all
on,
came
y'all.
to find out that Brookie was
One
lying.
thing
What
I
happened?
hold on, y'all. One thing I do
I
gotta
was
say
trying to
is they
say.
was baby Nate. It's time for me to get them done now. One thing I was gonna say is I do feel like as a friend, Brookie do okay via apology.
I do. Absolutely. I said
So
that.
I could see why she would be hurt. I don't think she's hurt over the situation that happened. I think she's hurt over that.
Absolutely. I
That's
owe her
all.
an
That's all I
apology.
was saying. I was
Absolutely.
just. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I'm
yo,
mad.
I'll talk
I'm
about
just
people business out there.
embarrassed.
I'm
I'm just
lying on mine.
embarrassed and hurt in the way that Kiera had like put it
Nah,
out
it ain't
there.
Kiera's
It
fault
just
though.
embarrassed
That's
me.
your
That's why. That's
friend
what I'm
fault.
saying.
It's
But
not
I'm
Kiera's
saying to
fault.
Kiera. But I'm saying that's what I'm saying to Kiera. I'm saying like I apologize for even because I genuinely thought it was like something else and when it wasn't. And I'm just sorry, y'all. I'm gonna just shut up.
Okay, so this my thing. Where did Brookie go? Brookie
I'm right
is
here.
Brookie. Why did when we act? Cause this
I
the
wasn't
thing.
gonna
It was
say what happened specifically in that bathroom. I didn't have a three-way call though, so I don't know who told Prophetess that because I didn't tell anybody about that situation. So I don't know. Really, I'm telling the truth on that. Whether y'all believe me or not, I didn't have a three-way call and say all that to anybody. So I don't know where she got that information from. Because I didn't speak about what happened between me and Otis, which is why I was standing 10 toes on what I said happened in that bathroom. He gave me a hug. It was all okay. Because I didn't tell nobody that shit at all. Nobody. That was one that I was taken to the fucking grave because nobody knew especially what was
no,
going
that
on
So
ain't
wait
no.
a
between
minute.
me
He
and
told
Otis.
about his own limp penis.
But when Prophetess came up here, you could at least, you know what I'm saying? Because we thought she was lying. We thought she made it up when it wasn't made up. But that would
Sometimes
have
you gotta
made sense.
no.
But Brooke, it would
It
have
doesn't
made sense
matter.
with the
Sometimes when you
story.
don't,
Hold on. I was told that Prophetess was, I mean, she was not the only person that was told.
so
And then
whoever,
Brookie,
yeah,
I'm gonna
I
tell
didn't
you
have a
this,
three-way
but
call.
Brookie, it also makes sense on why he was up. See, we thinking that y'all had nothing going on, that you all had no dealings at all,
Otis
right?
had, and
So
also
no, Brookie, please give me a second. I
go
ain't meaning
ahead.
to take. I'm just
I'm
saying,
sorry. You have
Brookie.
to understand. I just went back and forth, so I'm a little
I
hot.
know, I
BK, it's
know,
not
I know.
towards
I
you.
get,
I'm
I feel
sorry.
you, I feel
I'm
you. But let me
sorry.
say this: everybody was under the instance that you and Otis never had nothing going on, that y'all were never romantically involved, only to find out that you all were. So that makes sense why he was mad at the house. So it's coming. It's like you got to put the puzzle piece
But
together.
how can
He
he
wasn't
be
just
mad?
mad just because you and him was fucking off.
But BK,
So
how
you
can
was
he be
fucking with
mad
your
when he was
ex
doing that
too.
with multiple
They was
women?
hold on.
No, we
Okay,
weren't fucking. We
no,
never
she
I'm
said
not
fucked.
they
saying
wasn't fucking.
he not
We
wrong.
never
It's my whole
fucked.
point
Okay,
is
they
that we
fucked one
understand
time.
why he was
We never
pissed.
fucked. Also, Sequoia,
What the? Okay.
don't
Oh,
You
speak
Lord.
on.
lied.
No, hold
You
on.
lied, and you
No,
made me
no,
look
hold
like a
on.
liar,
Hold
and I had
on.
your
I don't
back.
have mod on
Like,
this
what the
page. Hold
fuck?
on, Sequoia. That whole situation with Souls, he is my absolute fucking best friend. That is my absolute ride or die best friend. That is why when I was shit faced drunk after that cigar lounge and I was asleep and my legs had opened up, he closed my legs to make sure nobody had seen anything when it was just me and him in that back seat. That motherfucker is protective over me and I'm protective over him because that is like my brother. So don't try to paint a narrative on that situation because he has nothing to do with this and that is one motherfucker I stand 10 toes down on. That was not even,
You
he
said
was
you
not even
stand 10
involved in
toes
that
down all
situation.
day. You've been
Okay, so hold on, y'all.
No,
So
don't
Kristen
do
is
that
in
with
the
him.
audience. Tay, Kristen is in the audience asking what you want her to do because Kristen says she know everything and she's willing to come up.
Bring
But it's
Kristen up.
And we
all right.
also
There
got
it
a
is.
bunch of randos that are not part of the meet and greet in the situation that keep requesting. Stay y'all asses in the comments and tap the screen. Let's get Tay Tay to 200K. Welcome in. If this your first time here, follow my girl. She got that hot mess of a mess that y'all like. She's young. She's cute. Come on, y'all. Tap the screen. Share the live. I'm done. Thank y'all.
That I told her,
Brookie,
and
why you call him yesterday?
But Brookie,
I did
Otis
call him
though,
yesterday to know that Kiara had said something about the whole situation. I wanted to let him know he wasn't the only one I called. I called Cartel. I also called Souls as well. Everybody at the meet and greet and KG. So
Dangerous.
Well, make sure that y'all are tapping the live and liking the live, sharing the live, y'all.
thank you for the gifts,
So
y'all. I'm
let's
a little
give a little
preoccupied.
quick recap
Sorry.
before Christian comes. So this is what happened. We were having a conversation
I was gonna
about
say
what
let Key. Yeah, I was gonna
supposedly.
say Key. You do the recap.
Thank you. So we were having a conversation about the meet and greet. We went down the line of the affair of KG and Cartel No Shade, the fighting, the squaring up of Brooklyn and Otis, the love affair / triangle, whatever y'all want to call it. So then we go to this point where we said, hey, what happened in the bathroom? And Brooklyn said nothing. I gave him a hug and he said, are you good? And we walked out. But then the story got twisted when KG said, hey, I was never standing outside that bathroom when you and Otis was in the bathroom. I went upstairs. I wasn't aware. Brooklyn then say, hey, that's not true. You were outside the bathroom. Blah, blah, blah. So we go down this whole thing to figure out. Otis stuck his fingers in Brooklyn's bloody cooch. And then when Brooklyn tried to get on her knees and give you know what, that head or whatever, that guac, his stomach was over it and it couldn't get hard. Oh, Jesus.
Wait.
1 second.
Brooke,
That's what happened.
what is there to suck when it's inside of a fat
Sorry,
pocket?
Brooklyn.
no.
I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. What is there to
This
suck
is
when
a
it's inside
horror
of a fat
story. Like,
pocket?
what the fuck?
I have a genuine question. What is there to suck when it's inside of a fat pocket?
But I'm trying to figure out what was you
There was
thinking?
nothing to suck because he painted the narrative that I sucked his dick when he was on the phone. I'm sorry, watch my language. I'm so sorry. He that I did something to his Peter Whacker when the motherfucker's tip of his pee pee was inside a fat pocket.
It's abundant.
What do you expect?
It's abundant. That's
Yeah,
what
what do
it
you
is.
expect me
Wait,
to do
hold
in
on,
that
Sunrise.
situation?
Hold on.
What like
So
what?
so wait. So how did you discover that it was a pocket
He
inside of a
pulled his
pocket?
pants down.
So you saw there was a pocket full of sunshine.
Yeah, he
Which,
pulled
oh
his pants
God
down.
damn it, Brookie. What the fuck?
I got one question. Did it stink? Because I could just.
No, I will say that he
What he's
actually.
saying makes
I
No,
sense
I will
though.
got a
say that
pocket
he
full of
actually does
I
sunshine.
have
mean,
I
a.
got a
everything
pocket
he
full of
is saying
sunshine.
makes 100%
Love.
sense. Like, what do we talk about? It makes all the sense in the world. When all of that, now when the bill came, I was like, oh shit. You know what? I forgot my bag. You know what I'm saying? Because my bag has my money and it has my gun in it. Poison, what's up, love? My bag has my money and it has my gun. So me deciding to leave my gun in the house in my bag, I forgot to take my money out. Right? So we all trying to figure out what's up, shit like that. And so I look at Shorty and hold on. I mean, so I look at Shorty, I'm like, hey yo, like cover the shit. No, I'm gonna say gun. I was like, hey yo, like cover the shit and then we gonna figure out when we get to the crib. She's like, I bet. She do the Apple Pay shit,
The way kiss my car.
What's up? Now when we get to the crib, the intentions are everybody is shooting this motherfucking everybody's shooting this confessional, right? Everybody at the crib, everybody lit, and I mean everyone chilling. Scuba, no, what's good, bro? Scuba, I was tired of hearing the fuck shit, bro. I was tired of hearing the fuck shit. Cause the motherfuckers don't really talk about it. Cause I didn't understand how conniving, misleading,
this bitch Brooke was. Because I already knew off jump. I knew off jump, and I called it when I
Where's my
was
money
talking
at
to
though? If you had money to pay it, hold on, mute
shit. I
it
was
real
having a
quick.
conversation with
Mute it real
Cartel.
quick.
Like when motherfuckers figure shit out,
I don't
I
have
was like, "Hey,
my
yo,
attention.
Cartel, I already know who's out here spreading these
Why we
lies and who's
muting it?
saying
You done
shit."
said your part. Let him talk.
And we damn near
If he
said
had
Brooke's name
money
at
in
the
his
same fucking
bag, why
time.
didn't he pay me after we left
You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
he
STK,
I
already
already
Alicia?
knew
said
this
that you
shit.
said that you was gonna pay for his meal for his
Because if you
birthday.
do
No,
the
I did
math on
not
the
say
shit and
that
you look at the
at
common
all.
denominator,
His
same fucking
bag, why
time.
didn't he pay me after
On
I
the
say
shit and
that
you look at the
at
common
all?
denominator, bitch, you the common denominator.
Kiki was supposed to pay for his meal. I
You
never
know what I'm
said I
saying?
was paying
Like
for his
you're
birthday
the
meal.
common denominator, bro. Every every fucked up situation that happened that weekend is attributed to you. And don't come on this app acting like motherfuckers like you was bankrolling anybody, stupid. You wasn't bankrolling shit. Like what are we really talking about? Like what? Yo, black. That's what certain people say. Hey, yo,
He
and black.
was
Like,
bankrolling.
like, why is she here? Like, and it's all of us. Like, bitch, stop it. Are you dumb? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Don't in one breath say, hey yo, listen, Otis was there with me. He was there for me when I was going through my grandmother's passing, and like he's always been there for me and da da da. And the next breath, you try to make me look fucking crazy, bitch. You try to make me look crazy in the next breath, bitch. Shut up. Are you dumb? So when we pull up to the crib, right? Everybody chilling. What up, Phoenix? Everybody chilling, right? Everyone's either in the living room or outside smoking, drinking. I'm in the confessional. I'm setting the camera up now with Scuba so I could get everybody's freaking confessional. I forgot who I spoke to. I was like, hey, yo, listen, just randomly, just get people and tell them to come in. So people's coming in, you know what I mean, to the, to the confessional and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they all fucking talking. While, I forgot who the fuck I was recording. One of the bodyguards came up to me. He was like, hey, yo, bro, so-and-so want to talk to you in the room. I'm thinking, Mike, appreciate that. I'm thinking it was Kiki. So I'm like, I bet. So I go inside the next room and I see Brooke low ass fucking balled up crying. So in my head I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not trying to go through this shit. What the fuck, bro? So I sit there and I'm like, yo, what's up? She's like, oh my god, like it's so hard, and I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm like, yo, just get to the point. Like, what's up? I had no time for compassion at that point. Shorty, it's a whole meet and greet going on. We are not about to fucking we are not about to fucking center you. And mind you, let's pause right there. The reason I was tight, and this bitch will never share that. When I did my meet and greet last year, guess who did the same shit? Guess who did the same fucking performative shit? Guess who did it? Brooke. The same shit she did this year? Guess what? She did this shit last year. That whole crying shit, wanting attention, the bitch did that shit all last year at the meet and greet. So it's like now we at this meet and greet, you literally doing the same shit over again. What? Ayo, Black, that statement right there, yes, I agree with that 100%.
Hold on,
We did
because
that same
I can
shit
speak
last
on
year,
the
bro.
I can speak on the other meet
So
and greet.
this
So
year
let me
now,
explain what
we
Write
happened
your
the
got
last
notes
meet
Hold
and
on,
greet.
down.
pause that. Lele,
Pause
hold
that.
on. Okay,
So
go
the
ahead.
last meet and greet, there was a girl.
Write your notes
and be
down
like,
Hold
so
on.
we can hear.
no, sorry, not even.
What they just told me to say what? So literally, what happened last meet and greet was no, it wasn't a big thing that happened. Me and Souls was on the back porch, and this is how I met Souls, and me and Souls became so close. Me and Souls was literally having an in-depth conversation, just me and him on the back porch. Everybody else was inside.
What did you
Everybody
do
else was
to this?
inside. Hold on one second. Everybody else was inside. It was me and Souls alone having a conversation about me just losing my grandmother the month prior. The month
So why
prior.
are you
Me
being
losing. Hold on,
weird?
Kiara. Hold on. Me losing my grandmother the month prior, and me and Souls was having a conversation about me just losing my grandmother. So I was very emotional because my grandmother was like my mother. And it was just me and him. There was a girl there named Screamer, and if you would know what happened at the last meet and greet, you would know Screamer did a lot of fucked up shit to Otis, said a lot of sexual shit to Otis and everything like that. He went live about it multiple times. Screamer came out there, then Otis came out there, and Screamer was like, "Are you good, Brooke?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm good." She was like, "You want to order some food?" Mind you, it's at midnight. We're at the Airbnb. We all had been drinking, playing games. And so I was like, "Yeah, I'm good. I just had a conversation with Souls, like everything's straight." And Screamer then gets into it with Otis. I don't know. They had gotten into it inside. They were going at it. Otis has a control issue. He likes to control everything. Even at this meet and greet, him and Kiki got into it because he didn't want us to go to the strip club or the script club because we had to check out at 10 a.m. the next morning. Him and Kiki got into it on the stairs because he didn't want us to go and Cartel wanted to go. He has a control issue. Otis or Souls and Screamer goes inside. This morning, him and Kiki got into it. He has a control issue. Otis is like, "Brooke, you want to come? Like, let's go inside. It's midnight." I said, "No, just give me like 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes to calm down, and I'll be right back inside. Like, I'm good. Just give me 5. No, you're gonna come inside now." I said, "Otis, really? Just give me like 5 minutes. Like, give me a second. I just need a second by myself. Just me and Otis sitting out there." He said, "No, you're gonna get your ass inside. My name is on this Airbnb, and I don't need people to call the police because you're sitting out here." I said, "Okay, Otis." At that point, I was like, wow. So I went inside. I grabbed my keys. I went to go leave. Not the smartest decision. I went to go leave, and they didn't because I had drank alcohol. If I don't feel comfortable to drive, I'm not going to drive, but I was comfortable to drive. They all came out to try to stop me from leaving because Otis didn't want me to leave. I ended up going home and didn't go back the rest of that meet and greet. So whatever he is saying, all the issues with him and Screamer was the one that ruined that. The motherfucker would not give me 5 minutes of my time because his name was on the Airbnb. He wasn't even a part of the conversation me and Souls had, and it was just me and Souls on the back porch. So don't paint any type of picture. Just because you have control issues, Otis, and everything doesn't go according to your plan, people go through IRL stuff. I had just lost my fucking grandmother.
Okay, Brookie, we understand, but Brookie, can you understand? Can you understand from a standpoint of people that are listening, right? When we have asked you different questions and we have asked you different things, and you like, you know what? I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep this to myself, but I'll tell y'all the rest of it. And then when somebody else come up and say something, right? And then that's when you want to say something. When we hear this story, it's kind of like, can we believe it or can't? It's when you want to say something. When we, you know
Well,
what
he
I'm
had already
saying?
clarified that everything that happened. He went live about the whole Screamer situation right after that meet and greet. And he never once said anything that happened between me and him about that situation. So if it was such a big deal and you were outing everything, why didn't you out that too? Because it wasn't a big deal at all. There was no big deal of the situation because it wasn't a big deal. He didn't say anything on any of those lives, BK. And he was out on all the shit.
Okay, well, we're going to go back to what Otis is saying, and we got your side. Let's go back to what Otis is saying. Go ahead, Lele.
Shorty got her car keys. Mind you, she drunk. She's drunk. And last year, guess what she used as an excuse? She used her grandmother and the shit she was going through as an excuse. And she got in her car. Prophetess had to damn near run out. We was in the crib. Prophetess was like, "Hey, yo, do you want me to go check on her?" I was like, "Yo, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck." Because at this point, I don't give a fuck. Like, just do your thing. Prophetess went out. Prophetess went out her way. I can't remember if Soul was out there with her. If Soul had went there like before or not. Yeah, I mean, but Prophetess went out there, and I think it was late too. It was like 3-4 in the morning. I mean, Prophetess went out there to talk to her, try to convince her to stay. She gave Prophetess a whole fucking sob story, and then guess what? Shorty drove off drunk. So this year you trying to do the same shit? What the fuck? So you know what I mean. So after inside that room, I was like, "Hey, yo, look, Shorty, I don't got the capacity, bro. So look, what I'm gonna do within this moment, I'm gonna go call the bodyguards real quick. and I'm gonna tell them to escort you to your room. She was like, no, I don't want to make a scene. I don't want to make it hot. I'm like, bitch. Well, I didn't call her a bitch, but I was like, shorty, you already making a scene. You already making it hot because you're trying to make this a Brooke show. That's crazy. You're repeating what you did. Already making a scene. You already making it crazy. You're repeating what you did last year now. She was like, no, it's not a repeat. Da, da, da. I'm like, no, it is. You did this shit crazy. You're repeating what you did last year. The fuck are we saying? So when I walked off to go get the bodyguards and shit, yo, nobody let anybody last year. The fuck are we the bodyguards and shit? Yo, nobody let anybody up. I'm gonna let everybody up, please. If I see anybody's name come across the screen that let any random person up, I'm gonna fucking unmod you, bro. Cartel, what's good, bro? Yeah, I mean, so I was like, yo, I'm gonna go get security. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to tell him to escort you to your room because you're drunk and I don't want you to fall down these stairs. By the time I step out to go get him and come back, she's gone. So I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Next thing you know, I see everybody fucking going upstairs into the room, into my room, right? Where she was at. So I'm like, okay, cool. What the
Pause.
fuck is
Prophetess
going
just
on?
told a totally different
So
story.
I'm like, all right, cool, fuck it. Everybody goes up there, right? Almost
Oh, it's
everybody, right?
raining.
I don't know what the
Prophetess
fuck
just
they're
told a
talking about.
totally different story, though.
She's getting exactly what she asked for is
Hold on, let
attention.
Prophetess
us.
said that she
That's what she
heard
was
them
seeking.
Okay,
screaming.
hold on,
Is
Lele,
fucking
pause it real
attention.
quick. Hold on,
You
because
know what I'm
Somebody
every
saying?
mute
we
me. I
got
got
a
So
something in my
when
con.
that
hand.
Okay,
He
happens,
okay, go ahead.
never he never went to go get security to
Okay,
take
so
me to
hold
his
on.
room.
So
Hold on one
go
second,
ahead.
DK. Let me clarify. Me and Otis were supposed to share a room. So he's still trying to paint the narrative that this house was big enough for all of us. This house was not big enough for all of us. My stuff literally was at the end of the bed in Otis's room. I'm sitting on the bed. So how was he supposed to tell security to escort me to my room? I didn't have a room beside Otis's room.
That's not the point. The point that I
So
was
he
just
never
pointing
even said
out,
that.
the point that I was pointing out was that Otis' story is different from Prophetess' story because she said when she was leaving out or either going to her room. I know it was either one of them. And then she said, I heard yelling through the door. So I opened the door and she seen Brooklyn and OC arguing. So then she started calling for KO, which was her cousin, the security. So clearly Otis is not telling the story correctly. So they're
Kiara,
both
it's
liars.
it's the time, it's the timeline. Like you
Okay,
right,
so
it's
look,
the
okay,
timeline.
while
The
we are
timeline that
on,
happened before Brookie went upstairs and that fight happened. So I get what you're saying. That it's a confusion with the timestamps. No, that happened all before the whole trying to escort her up to the room and de-escalate her, get the keys and stuff. That was the first initial conversation that was had between
okay,
Brookie,
okay, look,
Kiki, and I.
hey, y'all,
Oh yeah,
pause
yeah.
for a second. Kristen has been up here, okay? We do have to get Kristen. Do you have any new information to tell us before we get back to what OC is, explaining? Do you have any different information to give us that we already don't know?
No, not different. I mean, Brooke called me the day that all this happened. The bathroom story, I've been telling her, like, you need to come out, especially because I think it's weird and I told this to her, I said, for you to sit there and say you're going to put everything on the floor and then to say to KG, like, oh, you need to put everything on the floor. You need to put everything on the floor. But you're missing the key details of what I was told happened in the bathroom. And then sitting there and calling Prophetess a liar. That's wild to me. And like, that's my best friend. I'm going to call her out. Like, you just lied. And she knows that. And like, so it took you getting that level of angry to come out with the truth, but you were okay before that when KG was like, oh no, like this didn't happen. And Papaya sitting there like, that's how I sound when I lie and da 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 da. And it's just kind of like, I mean, you knew what happened and you should have just come out and told the whole story.
Respectfully, don't put Papaya in it. Papaya was just responding. You should
No,
just
but I just
hold
mean
your
like,
friend
come
accountable.
out and told the whole story.
like with just like her saying like, you know, like that's what I sound like when I lie. Like, yeah, like that she's valid in saying that.
All right, cool. Thank you for that information.
You're welcome.
Lele, continue. Lele. Oh Lord, have mercy. We didn't
I
lost
got it.
Lele.
Hold on. I'll pull it up. Whose live is it?
OC.
OC live.
Okay, OC live. 1 second.
Mind you, I'm fucking livid. I'm angry as fuck. And I'm gonna be honest. When I get angry to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? I used to have crazy anger problems. To a certain extent, I break shit. You know what I'm saying? I fuck shit up. You know what I mean? I don't do that shit no more. Right? So I go to my little corner and I'll just chill. Right? I don't want to talk. You can ask anybody that knows me for real. Anybody in this life that knows me for real in real life outside of this shit knows when I'm angry, I don't say shit. I stay to myself. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I stay to myself. That's totally different from a couple years ago. When I'm mad and when I'm angry and I can't, you know what I'm saying, and I can't, know what I mean, like I'm in that shit, I stay to myself. If you try to talk to me, I'm gonna ignore the fuck out of you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna ignore you because I'm angry within this fucking moment. Stop fucking talking to me. Everybody that knows me outside this app knows this shit about me. Real shit. Right? So I'm chilling. Mind you, I waited for everybody to leave outside that room, whatever. I go upstairs, right? So me being angry, livid, mad, whatever. Mind you, it's like 3 in the fucking morning. I leave up out of there. I go inside the room, right? I close the door. I sit on the edge of the bed. And so I'm just sitting on the edge of the bed by myself. You know what I'm saying? Just in my thoughts and shit. Just be like, all right, bro, look. You know what I'm saying? Just let the shit go, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you know how to... Like, I'm literally talking to myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to myself. You know what I'm saying? Trying to fucking get myself out of this mindset of in this anger that I'm feeling within this moment for this stupid shit that Shorty's trying to do to my event for the second fucking time in a fucking row. Right? So I think like 30 minutes passed or some shit. I'm still sitting there looking at the fucking wall. Right? The door opens up. I look. I see Shorty. I turn back around. You know what I'm saying? I just glance, look, I turn back around. Shorty goes in the bathroom because I can hear it. Shorty goes in the bathroom, does whatever she does. She comes back. There was a little couch in front of the bed. There was a little couch in front of the bed. Shorty's digging through her bag. I hear her digging through her bag. She says, that's fucked up. How you're always judgmental. I was like, hey, yo, Shorty, like, stop talking to me. And she was like, no, like, it's just fucked up. Like, I mean, like, we're friends and you're
Yo,
judging me and shit like
that
that.
is not what
I'm like,
happened.
bro, stop fucking talking to me, yo. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, what? Like, why are you speaking to me within this? Stop talking to me, bro. And I mean, she's like, oh, no, like, I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're judging me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you came in that room and you're judging me and shit like that. So, mind you, I'm in this room by myself. I mean, I'm in this room by myself, chilling. I'm not saying shit. And you find the need to come in there and talk to me, even though I'm telling you, stop fucking talking to me. Leave me the fuck alone. So I tell her this shit numerous times. Stop fucking talking to me. Leave me the fuck alone. Shorty's continuously talking. So that's when I get up. I'm like, hey, yo, bro. Like, stop fucking speaking to me, bro.
Like, what the fuck aren't you understanding? Stop talking to me. And she continuously going. Then that's when I lose my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's when I lose my shit. I'm like, yo, I mean, I went off. I saw black. I'm not gonna hold. I saw black. You know what I mean? And yeah, I cursed her the fuck out. And no, all of this Ravon shit, she was like, oh yeah, who the fuck you talking to? No. She didn't do none of that. Now look.
Yes, I did.
Was I wrong for how I addressed it? No. Was I wrong for stepping a shorty like that? Probably yes. But this is what I talk about all the time. Stop putting yourself in the line of fire. You see me quiet, not saying shit, chilling. And then I'll tell you stop talking to me. But you constantly doing that shit, right? So that's when the argument started, right? And that's when it was like, yo, fuck you, bitch. Get the fuck out, da da da. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop fucking talking to me. Next thing you know, I don't know who the fuck came in the room first. I'm not gonna hold you because I went black. I don't know who came in the room first. Right? Whether it was Prophetess, whether it was the bodyguards, who the fuck. I just remember that door opening and people just coming the fuck in. Right? What Cartel, Prophetess, Kiki, fucking Shaq, whoever else was in there, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be real about that. I don't fucking know. No, facts. I don't fucking know. I didn't even know that when Prophetess came and she came in front of me, she had to tell me this shit that I swiped her away. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, now I didn't even realize that I was hot. So people came in the room. Yeah, they broke it up. I wish I had the footage. I wish I had the footage. But yeah, people came. People said that. Like they broke it up and shit, right? So, I forgot who brought her down, and I was just still in the room and shit like that. And yeah, I was in the room with Kiki, and then we was just talking and shit. I didn't really say much. I was hot. You know what I mean? I was heated as fuck. I didn't say shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind. Like, yo, listen. Here's the thing. I don't mind being on the chopping block, bro. I'm gonna keep it real and let you guys know, yes, in that moment, I got fucking angry. You know what I'm saying? That's why I stayed to myself. But if you see me angry and you call and you say, hey yo, Otis is my friend. Otis was there for me when my grandmother died. Otis was there. Like, if you big me up how you big me up, and then on the other end you intentionally doing shit to get me angry is fucking crazy. What up, La? It's fucking crazy. I'm gonna admit to the shit where I fuck up at. I'm gonna admit it, but you not. So when I'm listening to La's, Tasha's live, I'm like, after a while, I'm like, yo, I can't keep listening to this white bitch talk this bullshit. Like, this shit is crazy. So when everybody got broken up, and shit, I'm gonna open up the panel in a second, and everybody could come up, Prophetess and whoever, you know what I mean? Because let's really have the conversation, right? Because when I was in Tasha's live trying to talk and really say shit how it was, right? The bitch Brooke kept cutting me off, right? And Tasha was like, hey, yo, you a monster, do you think, whatever. I knew I wasn't gonna get a voice in there. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah.
I'm sorry, but that part is definitely a lie. Tasia was just saying protect her page, and he always have that loud ass microphone. So Brooklyn was not technically cutting him off. We didn't really hear shit that Brooklyn said.
I was about to say, Kiara,
Okay,
you
like,
like,
come
nah,
on, man.
that's false. Don't
That
even do
makes,
that to Tasia. Tasia's trying
doesn't
to
make
protect her
sense.
fucking live.
It doesn't make sense.
And you
Mm-hmm.
was yelling,
Yeah.
with that big ass mic,
I don't
nigga.
know.
Yeah, no, Tasia didn't say
Knock
nothing
that
for a
mic
while.
off.
She let him rock for a minute and we all was here. Until it
Exactly.
got a little much and then she got a violation.
And then she was like, stop. Then she was like, stop calling
But see,
bitches or
this is the
whatever. She
All
thing.
said,
they
don't
had
leave
to
my
all they
page
had
Hold
to
on
do
one
was
sad.
second. Hold
stop
on.
yelling. That's all
Because
they had to do.
I literally said the events from start to finish in that room. I walked in that room. I went straight to the toilet to go pee. I said, Otis, we can have a conversation about this when we sober up. Shut the fuck up talking to me. I walked to my bag that's at the end of the bed to get my vitamins that were there. What did y'all want me to do? Not grab my shit that's in his room? I didn't know he was in there. Me, KG, and Cartel were all having conversations with everybody. I wasn't paying attention what the fuck Otis was doing. I didn't know he was in that room.
So we can just break this down to the
Hold on one
lies,
second. Let
the
me finish. Hold
cries,
on.
and the cuddling thick thighs. Y'all, this has been crazy.
Yes, I was talking to peeing. I was pissing and talking. Shit happens.
Oh,
Like, just unlock the sprinter van. Because at that point, I was done with all this shit. So on some real shit, I wanted to kick her out. I was going to give her bread back and then kick her the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? So Kiki opened the sprinter van, wherever she was in the house. I fucking walked out and I went in the sprinter van. And I was in the sprinter van from 3 a.m. from 4 a.m. till like 7, 8 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to bring in the whole crib. Now, if I'm fucking angry, I don't gotta bring in I don't need this kind of attention. I'm good. So I stepped away.
But the next morning you cried about everybody coddling
I
me.
stepped
Hold on,
away
Kiara. Kiara, hold
out of
on.
my own shit.
You got upset the next morning because I didn't even get to talk about the fact that you set me down. You asked me to talk the next morning, and Prophetess was in that room where Prophetess was playing mediator, where I told you I listened to everything that you said, everything, where you still didn't understand where I was coming from. I didn't understand where you were coming from, and the reason why I cut you off as a person was because you sat there and said the only reason why I didn't throw things or hurt you or hurt anybody was because my name was on the Airbnb. And I told him, I said, I'm sorry, I would do things differently. And you sat there and said, I wouldn't. And that was right then and there. And then after that conversation, you got so mad at the fact that nobody in that house agreed with your actions that you sat us down for a house meeting where nobody said anything to your face. And Prophetess had the names of people. Sequoia, you weren't in the house at this point. Prophetess had the names of the people that disagreed with you because she asked me behind closed doors and she still didn't say anything. Okay, nobody said anything to your face and everybody disagreed with your actions, and you were so mad that everybody coddled me, but nobody sat there and checked on you. So you making that statement on your panel, you're full of shit because you sat everybody down for a house meeting because they didn't agree with your actions and said that nobody checked on you. And I told everybody to go check on you, Otis. I told everybody to go check on you to make sure you were straight and cool. So you saying that right now is absolutely crazy because you were so mad that everybody coddled me and didn't come to check up on you.
Hey, so look, so right now the streamer is gone. So Key had to go. So we do need a streamer up here. But until we can find someone to stream the live, do anybody have any type of questions or anything like that?
5 seconds to get to the cop. What about 15?
Stream
Okay.
who? Otis, I can stream him. Hold on.
Y'all don't have like no questions or anything like that.
A lot of comments, but I'm gonna wait till I make it to the crib.
Okay. Ashley, you got any questions?
Girl, no, this is what they be talking about. Y'all can't be friends with these niggas. Y'all should have known they was gonna be trying to touch on y'all. Like 7 and 7. Come on now.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the comments real quick because the comment cousins do have a question. So KG, they wanted to know were y'all cuddling. Hold on, Sequoia. They want to know were y'all cuddling or not. Sequoia. You know what I'm saying? But I want you in there. Give me just a second, Sequoia. So KG, they wanted to know in the comments were you all cuddling or not?
Yes, we were all cuddling together, Brookie, Cartel, and I. Like I said, I'm not proud of my actions, and since we putting it on the floor, that's what it was. So yeah, but I did not sleep with that man. We all had clothes on. It was late. That was a lack of judgment on my part, and I take full accountability for it. And I take whatever hate it is. I know But yeah, I understand and I apologize.
Okay. All right. Any other questions before we get back to Sequoia? Uh, Anything more than just cuddling? Wait a minute. One more question. Anything more than just cuddling? Just cuddling?
It was just strictly cuddling, and honestly, truly, I'm a wild sleeper, so it might have been some kicks in there thrown in there. So I ain't gonna hold you. Whatever.
Okay,
That's
cool. Any more questions before we go back?
Hold on.
So
This is four
I
people
have
cuddling
I
in a
have
bed.
what you say, Sandra?
Was this four people cuddling in a bed?
No, 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 no. I was on the outside. KG was in the middle. Cartel was on the other side of her. We was all asleep on one couch.
Okay, one
Okay.
more question. So they said, why did you lie yesterday, KG?
so honestly, I was already embarrassed. I didn't even know where it had came out from because I didn't want that to come out. I was already embarrassed and ashamed from the jump. So I was just like, I'm not going to feel it or, gas it up or any type of way. So I'm just not going to just deny, deny, deny. And then once it had came out that
Okay.
I have a
Ashley,
question.
go ahead,
Yeah.
Ash.
So, when you was telling this story to everybody except for us before it got
sorry,
here.
I got it.
Oh,
Sorry,
go ahead,
I
go
had
ahead, go
gotten a
ahead.
phone. I'm sorry, I had gotten I was getting a phone call. Sorry. But no, but yeah, that was just my lack, that was another lack of judgment. I was freaking out. Because it was just like, bro, I didn't even do anything. Like, what the fuck? It was so many other things that happened. Why was that a point? And then when all the extra stuff started happening, I was like, that absolutely did not happen. Like, what the hell? So, yeah. And I had already went through this with my person and had this whole conversation. Like, nothing happened. And I'm like, I've already had this whole lack of, judgment. I've already taken accountability, cried about it, prayed about it. I felt bad. I still feel bad. And I'm
You
going
went
through
and
it now.
prayed to God. You went and prayed to God after cuddling with a married man. You went and talked to God about that. What God say to you?
BK, please. I was
All right, I'm
asking
just
for
asking you what God say to
I was
you.
asking for forgiveness.
Oh, girl, please. Ashley, go ahead.
All
Ooh.
right, I was trying to understand. Like, I don't feel like you felt guilty, real shit. But when you was in the moment of it, was it like, did it feel inappropriate, or was it kind of like friends? Just sitting real close because there wasn't enough room in the house, or like, what was the energy of it all? Like, how did you end up? Was it, you know what I'm saying? Like, how did you get to being up on that man as the dick, like you said originally, like when you was bragging about it, respectfully?
Can you repeat that question? I'm sorry.
It was said that you had said something along the lines like you was asked to dick to that man. Like you was. Is she in the teacup again? Okay, fuck it. Go ahead, play the tape, roll the tape.
No, no, no.
No.
Ask your question.
Oh. Okay, so they were in the other room, and it was stated that you said you were asked to dick, like it was more of a bragging point. That you were kind of like, girl, guess what, bitch? Yes, I was all up on that man, bitch, asked to dick. Yes, like he was on it. So did it give like you was enjoying yourself? Was it flirty? What was the energy of that moment for you in your headspace?
No, like that's what I was saying. It wasn't anything like that. It wasn't a bragging moment or anything like that. I literally was just enjoying my time. Like I actually was having a nice conversation with Cartel as well as other people there. Like that whole entire night, we were getting to know each other and we were conversing about numerous things. So it wasn't even anything like that. Like it wasn't nothing flirtatious, nothing sensual, no attraction, nothing like that. We cool, like genuinely. And I wasn't bragging, nor was I talking about anything that went down. So it's like it was crazy to me because it's like, what the hell? Like I wouldn't come back home talking about shit. The only shit that I was talking about was the fact that I was in the booty club having the time of my fucking life. If y'all would have saw the ass I saw in that strip club, it was beautiful. And I'll do it over again. And I learned how to skate. It healed, and because I talked about this with Otis, it healed a part of my inner child because I learned how to skate at Cascade.
Oh, girl, we weren't.
Girl,
We
stop it.
baby.
Don't nobody care
This
about that,
ain't.
but
This
yeah.
ain't.
Nobody cares.
What's that movie, baby? With T guy now.
But
Where
KG,
did they get asked
KG,
the dick from then? Where did that come from? Was that
Yeah.
made
Look,
up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ma'am,
this
that was
ain't
this
made
this
ain't
up.
ain't ain't no
ATL.
I
This
real
is
want to
room.
know
look.
who suggested the cuddling.
Okay, outside of cuddling,
Oh
Mr. Hot
shit.
Cheese, you got something to say?
So we
You
ain't
got any
talking about.
questions, Hot Cheese, or no?
We need to talk about the cuddling. I think we
Oh, we
do.
gonna talk about the cuddling. I'm just saying
Thank you,
because
Ashley. They
she talking
trying to
about.
forget about the cuddling.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that she's talking about roll bounce and shit, and we not talking about roll bounce. I
I know
understand
y'all
it
not
We
healed
talking
your,
about
definitely
roll
don't want
bounce.
to talk about roll bounce.
it healed your inner
Nobody cares
child,
about roll
but
bounce.
it healed
I
your inner
understand.
child, but
I threw that in there. It
your married
was
man ain't healing your inner child. But go ahead, ma'am.
I mean, just to give y'all a little perspective on KG, when I was around her, she's like a little bitty, like bouncy, happy, like a little kid almost. You know, I mean, I had never met her, but that's what I gathered. Like she just kind of, it was like she had never been anywhere. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not saying she's innocent. I'm just saying that's what I gathered as an older woman.
You giving her out, and I'm just being honest with you. You giving her out. I understand that. KG, you cool. I ain't got no issue with you or nothing. But I just feel like this is
No,
kind of
I
like,
know, baby. Like we having a this is a dialogue.
yeah,
I know that this is nothing personal, y'all. I
okay,
know.
okay. Just making sure that you don't, take it personally. But I don't know. I just think that cuddling with a married man that you knew was married when you got there, it just doesn't make sense to me. And then you lied about it, and then you was on his live this morning, and that's another slap in the face. And to be honest, if I was his wife, I'd kick your ass. But that's just
Oh
me.
wow. I didn't know that
And
was
and
happening.
then another thing, it wasn't like an intimate like moment. It wasn't just me and him. Like that's what I was saying. It's not the way that it's betrayed. I like I said, I take accountability. It's not the best situation. Hold on.
Where did the ask the dick come from? Like, who said that? They said that she said that. Like, y'all
I
didn't
don't
hear
know.
it?
Cartel's on one side, KG in
That
the
was a
middle, and I
lie.
heard
That was a
some.
lie.
Okay,
That was a
okay.
lie.
Let me scratch that.
Lies.
That was a very
Y'all
specific
really
lie to be
needed
told,
needed.
but I don't know. It's crazy.
People tell specific lies all day, every day, Ashley. And that was another one.
Y'all meet and skeeted. That is crazy, y'all.
The only reason why I said what I
That's
said,
so
KG,
crazy.
just now is because you was on his live, and it's like when
I'm
you
back,
already knew.
guys.
Okay, when you already knew something was going on, you already knew that stuff had happened. I wouldn't have went back to that man platform ever. I wouldn't have been nowhere around him, nowhere in his vicinity. I just feel like that was just, that was like you went over there and you laughing and hey y'all and KG, I
Wait,
don't
but
know.
hold on. They said that. Then how was y'all cuddling? Y'all was like shoulder to shoulder. Like, what was y'all? How was y'all laid up? If it was a cuddle specifically,
Y'all,
if it
we
wasn't.
almost to 150K. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What did the cuddle
Hey,
look like? Was it a
Panelists. Thank
spoon? Was it a
you. Hey, A
side by
Simone.
side? Like, how were y'all cuddled if you wasn't asked the dick?
They hugged.
They were front to front.
They was hugging.
Was she laying on his chest? What did the cuddle look like? Hello, KG. The crowd would like to know what the cuddle exists, how it
they,
existed specifically.
they was ass to dick, but you know they. Come on, bro.
Well,
I'm
she
not
said
going.
it wasn't. That was a lie. That's the statement was a lie, but I don't know if the positioning was a lie.
Nah, but you know it's crazy though. I don't even blame
W in the
KG.
chat for the haters. W in the chat for the
KG,
haters.
KG. I don't even blame you to be honest. They can blame you. They can hold you account. I don't even blame you because you know what's crazy. You not married. He married. You not married. To be honest, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I ain't gonna lie though. Go into that motherfucker and really meeting and skeeting, bloody and all. Y'all are terrible. Y'all
Dre.
are.
Okay, and
This
so
why I knew I shouldn't have
they
brought
do
you
want to
up
explain
here.
the cuddle. They do want to explain the cuddle. So that's one of the questions. So were y'all canoodled, or was it just that y'all didn't have nowhere to sleep? We really need to explain this because it was 5 bedrooms, but it was 14 of y'all. So was it that y'all didn't have nowhere to sleep, so y'all had to pile up and sleep like y'all was at y'all granny house? Was it like
Sorry,
that?
Dre.
Hold
The
on, y'all.
girls.
Please give me a.
Yeah,
Hold on,
I was
y'all.
gonna
Please
say
give
the
me a
girls
moment.
asked for me to drop Dre. Sorry, Dre.
Thank you, yes. Thank you so much. Hold on, y'all. I can't say much right now.
KG, who was the big spoon? Is the question.
She can't say much right now. So yeah, the cuddle does matter because
Y'all give me like 10 minutes, please. Just
10.
give me
Y'all
10
want me to
minutes.
scream Otis? He's on here.
Yeah, just go on screen mode until she get back.
Okay, babe.
Of the doubt. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. But to see you go crazy and to go in the live and say,
Oh yeah. Now what you say? I was on a three-way call, and yeah. He said he was in love with Ty, with Kiki. Well, with me, Ty, Kiki, and KG. I don't even know how the fuck KG name got in that shit. In love with KG. Stop it. Ty, Kiki, KG, and da da da. But I mean, I'm like, bitch, what are you talking about? You making shit up as you go. Like, what are we saying? That's like.
G, you was the one that heard
What
that
happened,
call
bro?
from KO. So you could speak on
No,
it.
that's what I was saying too. Like so far as
Thank
they,
all
I'm
y'all.
saying like so
Thank
far,
y'all.
me and you, like I say, at first I was just hearing a bunch of shit, like from fucking to laying up all night, like yeah, the laying up all night, cuddling. I was supposed to be cuddling with, KG. I really want to get this goddamn money out this goddamn shit because like, damn, I don't want. Damn, I want to get some goddamn money out this goddamn shit because goddamn it shit. Well, at least when I say, yeah, even when it comes to like that situation, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can see where they trying to tie all this shit up to, and I can see like, damn, like even like when motherfuckers just you can see it now when motherfuckers trying to act like they feel unsafe and just it was just now I'm putting pieces together like damn like. Nah, man, and that's the crazy part. Hey, Cartel, but Cartel, peep this though, right? Brooke hasn't been on none of these pages talking about, hey yo, when I had that moment, yeah, Cartel was the one that was sitting with me, talking with me for almost 2-3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Listening. That's what I thought. Yeah. Say, like, right. What the fuck? Like I hugged her head, like I hugged her, like she was crying. Motherfuckers left. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Like motherfuckers saying me and her. Then because I hugged Brooke. She was crying. I'm like, look, just chill. You all good. Right. It's nothing gonna happen, and that's what I thought. Like that's why I'm like, oh shit, motherfucker finna be like. Oh, he was, like on some, like some Dr. Umar type shit. That's what I was thinking. That's why shit was taking us. Like, oh. Now I even see because even like so far as in the confessional room right down there because again motherfuckers didn't want to come to certain rooms because they made it seem like they were nervous because even my guard was in the room with me while that's what people leaving out right there. My guard just ended out leaving first before I left out next. So I was like, oh, that's what now makes sense of how they trying to do what they doing. I ain't trying to put everything out there because I still want to do my live and try to, you gonna give me gifts for all this shit. But I'm catching on to what's going on. Like, oh damn. Because that's why I say, like, even a lot of stuff with, like, the money and all this extra shit. Because even at the restaurant, right? I even tried to pay dude. And remember, I had took my money from dude because, again, me, Prophetus, and the guards was at another table. Now, we thinking it's all good. We got our meal and shit like that. And I think I paid for, well, did I just pay for my meal? Okay, I think Prophetus paid. I just know our table was good, right? Now, I gave dude $60. I'm like, saying happy birthday to my brody. And then he take my $60 and then he walked off. And then I'm peeping something going on because I don't like the way that dude was standing over you, gang, the manager or shit like that. Because now I'm noticing like everybody ain't get their shit and shit like that. I think you got your shit and probably somebody. I just noticed your table and get their shit. And I'm saying how you talking. That's why I walked over there like, I just noticed your table and get their shit. So I'm standing there and I'm thinking that's what got my 60 back to do. I'm like back on dudes. I'm like, hold on. We didn't say happy birthday to my homie. He's like, well, we don't really sing happy birthday. I was like, oh, you gave him. I said, but you took my money and you don't sing happy birthday. I was like, give my $60 back, bro. Give my $60 back. So I got it back and then shit, y'all handled y'all business with the situation at the table. And my blanket, I'm not going out because somebody trying to record me. I see it right now. Yeah, you break it up a little bit, bro.
Cartel didn't have a room. All of his stuff was in a bag in the back of his car.
So was it an actual? So Brookie.
Now you breaking up bad, bro.
So look, what I'm trying to find out is because KG lied yesterday.
Okay.
So was it an actual? You was there. She
Yes.
said that all three of y'all was in the bed.
Yes, we were.
On a futon, which is a couch.
Yes, pulled out to the bed. So how we fell asleep first.
Hold
I'll
on,
tell
was
you.
it an
I'll go
actual
ahead.
cuddle between them, or y'all just fell asleep?
No, it was an actual cuddle. His arm was over her.
Is it because y'all didn't have enough? How big was the futon?
Oh, the futon was. I still had space between me and the wall. And he had laid the other one down because there was two futons in the room. He had laid the other one down on the other side of him. And we were all laid on that one futon, and I still had room beside me and the wall. To the point where I was sprawled out on the futon.
So what? Okay, so my question is, I ain't got. You know what? I ain't got nothing else. I ain't got. Somebody else. Somebody
Were
else
y'all
jump in.
talking while y'all were cuddling? That's what I want to know.
I was
Was there
asleep. I was the first to
conversation?
fall asleep. The only way
So
that
it
I
sounds like
knew.
y'all all passed out.
No, so I fell asleep first because I had taken melatonin and a Flexeril. And I had fallen asleep first when the couch was still as a couch. I had fallen asleep where I was laying down on half of it and my legs were literally on KG and Cartel was
And
sitting on the end of
Cartel.
it. And
And
Cartel, yeah, my
Cartel.
feet was on Cartel. Literally it's sprawled out because it was a couch and I wanted to go to sleep. My feet was on Cartel because he was sitting on the end of it. And I was trying to explain it, KG. That's what I was saying. So my majority of my legs was on KG, and then my feet was on Cartel. I woke up literally in the middle to grab the blanket because I took the blanket off of them. And the way that they were situated, or the way that we were all situated, is I literally was facing them, woke up facing them, and KG and Cartel were in close proximity, and he had his arm over her.
They were sitting up talking when you got the blanket?
No, they were asleep.
Exactly.
We were
Good
all
lord.
we were
Good
asleep.
fucking lord.
Like
You
I
spent
said, okay, like
500.
I said, we
Hold
were
on a second.
asleep
You
in the
spent
on the
500 to
whole
sleep on a
cuddling in the whole
futon?
cuddling scenario.
Okay, so go ahead. You said with the whole cuddling scenario.
You
So,
spent 500 to sleep on a fucking futon? What the fuck?
okay, okay. So KG. So you said with the whole cuddling scenario, what? KG.
Mind you,
Hello.
the blanket we were using was a blanket that I brought and I got out of the back of my Forerunner when we were all sitting on the porch because it was cold as shit. And it was a blue fleece blanket. It's still in the back of my Forerunner.
So you paid for the food, you bought the blankets, you did everything. KG, did you and Cartel
I
talk
didn't
while
buy
y'all
the
were
blanket. I
cuddling?
brought the blanket from home. I keep it in the car for my children.
KG, did you and Cartel talk while y'all were cuddling?
Two of them came through. The other one.
Okay, I guess she disappeared again. So okay, so Brookie did at any point
Told
did.
y'all to hold on, please.
All right.
Sorry, baby, I didn't hear you.
So you spent
Get
500 to
mad
sleep
at
on
us
a.
though.
Hold on, this is crazy. You spent 500 to sleep on a futon and you got to bring your own blanket? This shit crazy.
Okay, so Brooke, at any point before this meet and greet, or anything, did you ever tell Otis that you would pay for his dinner at all,
No, I
ever?
no, I swear on everything. I did not tell Otis I was paying for his breakfast, or
Did
I mean
you
his
ever say that you
birthday.
would pay for anything?
Yeah, like I was not going to pay for his. My idea was we were all separating checks. Literally, that's what I thought. I thought that, and I've kind of figured that the price of STK wasn't included in the tickets because it's a very expensive place. So I thought it was all going to be separate checks. So when he finally got the last check after they comped everything, I was like, oh, well, I guess it's all on one check. But I never told Otis I was paying for his birthday food. That was
But
never a
anything, you
conversation
never
we
told him you was
had.
going to pay for him or anybody that you were
Yeah,
going to
I
pay
never
for
told I never
anything.
told him that at all. I
Him
literally
or
was
anybody
no.
else about anything.
Oh,
Okay,
I told
so,
no, I
but
told
hold on.
KG. No, I told KG I was going to buy her a drink. I did. I did tell KG I
Okay,
was going to buy her
but
one
hold on
drink.
because I've been over here
Nah,
looking.
who dropped KG? Why would y'all have?
I'm
Probably the person that's up
crying.
there.
Why,
But
why would you
okay.
drop
So the
her?
thing of it is,
What?
Whoever dropped
um,
KG, drop them and bring KG back up here because this ain't about nobody but KG and Brookie. Thank you.
okay. So before y'all went, I think this was the week before. I've been looking for the live. I have so many in my phone, but we were. I think we were in Otis live, or maybe we were over here. But somebody started to say something about they were going to send him a birthday cake
Man,
or whatever, and you came out, Brookie, and you told them. You said,
I
"Be
would buy a birthday
quiet."
cake. Yeah.
That because I have a surprise for him, you're gonna mess up my surprise.
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
was. I had a birthday cake, but come to find out, it was the same people who did the same meet and greet cake the one before, that did the same meet and greet cake this time, which is why I didn't. So I didn't bring anything at all for his birthday. Actually, if you want me to be
okay,
honest, it
so
was still
that to
being
me,
Amazoned.
but see, but you see the confusion there. If I'm willing to pay for BK's birthday cake without me even being there, and even if it gets messed up, why wouldn't I want to pay for her meal if I was gonna give her something for her
Because I
birthday?
had
I'm
already,
just saying.
yeah, no, I see where it sees from y'all. I had already purchased him a gift on Amazon. That's the thing. Once I found out about the cakes, like before the meet and greet, because I did say that. I literally bought him a drink.
Okay, so KG is gone. She not here no more.
Okay.
I don't know where she went to. Is she in the comments?
She said
He's in
something
the
about.
comments. Jazz has a question, so yeah.
Jazz, go ahead with your well, I don't know who she want to ask because one of them gone. Go ahead, Jazz.
I'll ask my question to Brookie. It's fine. Where I'm a little confused at, and I did come in a little late, right? But if nothing happened, if it was no hunting, it was just friendly cuddling, y'all care about y'all friends and y'all care about y'all's friends' spouses, why do we know this? Like, why is this on the internet?
I'm
Drop
sorry, I was
Jazz. Get the
talking to
fuck
my
out of here,
daughter.
Jazz, with that bullshit question. Drop Jazz. God damn.
Stay your ass in the comments. Thank you.
Dropped her. It's crazy.
Womp womp
I did
womp.
request. I did request KG back up. I don't know where she. I don't think she's not even. Is she up, y'all? I can't see her, but she's not even in the room anymore.
KG, you making it seem like it's more than what y'all claiming that it is, because you steady running from any little question and that's being asked. I mean, small questions. Ashley even broke
I got
her
a
question
question. I got
down
a question.
into a whole dimension, and you still never answered it.
Could I ask a
You said give
question?
you like 10 minutes. That was
Could I?
like 20 minutes ago when I was at the damn store. Because I said give me 15 seconds, and something bad happened at the store, and they was rushing
Thank you,
everybody up out
bet
of there.
84. Could I ask a question, please? I got a question. I
No,
got a
but hold
question.
on. You can ask it, hot cheese. Hold on, Brookie. Hit your girl on the back end and let her know that she
Okay.
making it look like it's more than what y'all telling or y'all want to let on. I don't know if y'all think Otis finna sit over here and telling, and then y'all gonna want to tell
No,
y'all side.
I'm literally saying everything as it is. Now that I've literally said everything, anything that y'all ask me, I'll answer to 1,000%. I don't have anything to
Okay,
hide.
so did
Okay,
you
y'all.
wake
So
up to
she
them
didn't get
Let
dropped.
fucking?
me
So
ask a
look,
Did
she
question.
you
Let me
didn't
get
ask a
get.
them
She
question while
didn't
she
get.
fucking?
on it.
Hold on, y'all. So KG didn't get dropped. KG left. She's no longer in the room. So whenever she comes back, she'll request up if she comes back. But y'all, she didn't. I found out she did not get dropped. She left. So y'all can continue.
All right, let me ask a question real quick to Brookie. Because
Okay.
somebody inboxed me some shit and I didn't know what the fuck was the context of it. So I'm gonna ask you instead of making assumptions.
Go ahead.
They inboxed me and they said that Otis got a 4 finger discount and went in your
Yes, he did.
purse.
Not a forefinger. That's crazy.
But
That's
I heard
fine.
he put but shit,
Oh,
one of his fingers is like 4 anyway. But
oh.
one of his fingers like 4. But is it true that he went inside the purse?
He was the only one that had my purse. So I had
No,
a
not the purse. You know
hold
what the
on.
fuck I'm talking about.
No, no,
Let
no.
me the
Coochie
vagina. The
girl,
Oh
your
yeah, yeah, he
vagina.
did
coochie.
that.
All
Yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. He did that.
okay, my question for you. Okay, so it is true. So my question was: it what did you allow it, or was it done without your
Yes,
permission?
he's not that type of person. I won't paint that image on a man. I definitely allowed it.
Oh, you allowed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to make sure because they told me that, and they left a lot of subject out. So I want to make sure everything's everything. So you allow 1 or 2, 3. How many fingers?
I don't
Come
know.
on, y'all. We gotta get
Now
What?
serious. We got.
you PK you
Nah, cause I'm
PK.
saying we can play, but I think
Wait,
people are
what?
taking this kind of serious. Like I think they taking it kind of serious because they it's some other shit that's going on. So I'm just saying, like y'all gotta have some. I understand you asked the question, but you know it's got to be some type of in depth because they want to know. They got questions. These people got real
Wait,
questions.
what?
Um. So we
You
got
was
other
in my
people.
live. If you was in my live, you would have seen when like even the first time when we had the recap. Now when we did the recap for the meet and greet, I played the song in here. I played it in here as a joke because Kiki stepped in.
Yep, I was there for
She's like,
that.
"Oh yeah, I'm not gonna play my song." Da da da. I mean, what the fuck? It was a joke, bitch. But you so thirsty for attention. You're so thirsty for attention that you're willing to use anything and everything to get it, which is crazy to me. That shit doesn't make no type of sense. Now, I mean, and I already know Kiki's really not gonna involve herself in shit like this. I could be mistaken. She might. If she does, it is. Now, I mean, and what it is. But bitch, if you're gonna speak on shit, speak on it stupid. Speak on it exactly how it is without embellishing shit.
All
The
right.
fuck are we saying?
Brooke, they got a question from the comments. They said, was
Uh-huh.
money missing out of your purse or whatever you carry? I think you said a Crown Royal bag.
Yeah, it's a Crown Royal bag.
So was money missing out of your Crown Royal bag?
So I went there with a certain amount of money, certain amount of cash, and the only person's bag that it went into was Otis's. And when I left, I know how much I spent, and it did not equate to what I had left after I left. Now, I am not saying he stole it. I could have lost it. But I'm just saying, I did not
You
have
dropped
the
a
same
lot of
amount of
money at
money.
the strip club, though. At the strip club,
I know,
excuse
but
me.
you don't know how much money I went there with, and I know how much I spent at the strip club.
No, I was just saying because everybody had been drinking, baby. That's
Oh,
all.
yeah. No, I knew how much money. One thing about me, when I'm in a place that I know I'm at, I know exactly. I kept a tab, and bartenders also kept a tab, and I had to text me the information. Just to
I
make sure.
got another question. How did this even get on the internet? Because nobody knew, but how did this exactly get on the internet, TikTok specifically?
I don't know. I know the first time the meet and greet was talked about was on Cartel's panel. And KG was talking about, because they thought it was a meet and ski, and she had to clarify. I wasn't in the live. I know they were talking about it, because the rumors about her and KO were first. So that's how the original of the meet and greet got put on it. I don't know what was said. Like I said, I don't know, but the basis of it was, it started in that, but me and Otis's situation and Cartel cuddling, that was me talking to Kiara.
You and Kiara.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it was two different situations. If you're talking about the fact that they found out KG slept with KO, that's KG.
I mean, that don't have nothing to do with what
Okay, so so Brookie, what made you when you were when this happened, right? What made you go tell multiple people?
No, actually, I had multiple people come ask me. I actually even have messages about it where they texted me, because the first thing I did was I called a friend of mine that was on the panel, because the narrative that was painted to me that multiple people had told me was, and I can actually screenshot the message. Come to find out, sorry, I was trying to put cereal up. Come to find out that the conversation was brought to the internet first from Otis over on his panel. I was asked about it, where then I told my story. There was only like 3 people, Tasia and Kristen, which I had called in the house when everything had happened, so they knew the full story.
You said you're not telling the truth.
Kristen is, I am telling the truth. Kristen and Tasia were the 2 people that I called outside of the house, because they were in the house when I called.
But how did it? But this is my thing. We keep on. Okay, Kiara came and told us all of the rest of the information, right?
Yeah.
And her and Cartel was going back and forth. But how did Kiara find out?
I told Kiara. That's what I'm saying.
And you told her about KG specifically, because how did she find out about KG?
Yes, it was a question that was asked in that phone call where I confirmed it. Because there was already rumors, because at that point, Tasia had already...
know nothing.
Yeah, because at that point, there was multiple rumors. Cartel had came out the room, which I don't know where that came from. I don't know how all that came out, because that was before Otis even went live.
But your allegiance goes to your friends, not random people asking you questions.
All right,
well,
so
Kiara
cool.
is one of my friends, and she was checking up on me, and I was telling my story, and some KG's story was included in my story.
How the fuck did my shit get put into it though, Brookie? Like real shit. I'm literally going through this bullshit right now, and I'm pissed the fuck off, because how the fuck did my shit even get thrown in there? If you was gonna tell your shit, tell your shit, bro. Because nothing happened with me and that fucking man, and now I gotta sit here and listen to everybody tell me how the fuck I'm in the wrong and I done did some shit. I took accountability and shut the fuck up. No, shut the fuck up, because I'm pissed the fuck off, bro. Because I've been sitting here listening to this shit the whole fucking time. And I've been sitting here keeping my mouth fucking closed, and I'm sick of this shit, bro. Like, you supposed to be my fucking friend. None of this shit gonna come out like that.
Hold on, KG.
Hold on. I got it.
Okay,
KG,
thank you.
I need you to take a deep breath.
That's some fucking bullshit.
I know KG, but I know KG, but I need you to breathe first so you can get your words out. I need you to take a deep breath. I need you to calm down. I understand. I promise you I do. But I need you to calm down so you can be able to get your words out because you have been silent. When you ready to come off mute and say how you feel, we ready for you.
Y'all are trying to paint it that I was just like, oh yeah, and KG did this. No, I told the series of events from the beginning to end on the phone with Kiara.
Okay,
To make
but
sure I
this
didn't
is
leave
my
anything
thing.
out.
Let
I
them have
don't
that conversation.
understand why you couldn't just tell me on the forefront, hey, KG, look, I fucked up. I was telling Kiera some shit, and the whole situation where we were all cuddled up, talking and yapping and stuff got into the picture. Because let's get the record straight. I wasn't just sitting there having a whole conversation, flirt with this man, fucking cuddling.
Nobody
We were
painted
all
that
laying,
narrative.
we were all laying on the futon, and yes,
Yep.
his arm went over me. What nothing sexual happened,
I didn't say anything
what no
sexual
booty to
happened.
dick,
Let her,
nothing. Let
Brookie,
Go
me
let
ahead.
her
fucking
vent.
speak.
Let her speak.
Please,
Let her tell her
Brookie, let
story.
me fucking speak. It's
Go
not
ahead,
fair.
baby.
Let me fucking speak. Because this whole fucking time, I have not said anything. And I done let everybody in these motherfucking comments, everybody just said anything and put anything and everything about me. Fucking terrible. And I done ate that shit up and took it to the chin. And I'm not finna sit here and let somebody sit and try to throw me under the bus when there was some other shit that motherfucking happened that I still am keeping it pee on and not telling about. Because it's not my motherfucking business to tell. But I'll be damned if a bitch gonna sit here and call herself a real bitch to me and then sit there and threw me under the bus the whole fucking time. Whether it was some shit that went down or not. That's not fucking cool. And you know I rock with you. And this shit that still you done told me, and I'm still not gonna say shit because I'm a P-ass bitch. But today just showed your true fucking colors and how the fuck you feel about me. And that's some real shit, Brookie. That shit hurt my motherfucking feelings. And I don't give a fuck how anybody else feel. But don't talk about shit. Don't talk about the shit I got going on with my man. Don't talk about my man. Don't bring my man in none of this motherfucking shit. Yes, I said it. Don't bring my man in none of that shit. Me and Cartel ain't did nothing, ain't doing nothing. Fuck out of here. The shit that I did, I owned up to it. I should have never been in college, should have never been in proximity of having that man throw his arm over me. None of that shit. Should have never been cuddled up with neither one of y'all yipping and yapping on a motherfucking couch, futon, whatever the fuck it was. But I owned up to that shit. Point blank, period. But for you to go and think that you gonna sit and tell my motherfucking business and not tell your shit is some real motherfucking bullshit, Brookie. And if you're gonna put that shit on the floor, put that shit on the motherfucking floor. Don't put half the shit on the floor and then toss my shit up under there to wipe up your shit. Point blank, period. If you're gonna own up to all the shit, own up to all of that shit. We supposed to ride this shit till the motherfucking wheels fall off. And bitch, I'm rocking and rolling with you, whether you rocking and rolling with me. And it's fucked up, but that's how I am at the end of the motherfucking day. And I'm done. I'm off this shit.
Okay. I hope you feel better. Brookie, so do you know that because by you only telling KG business and saying that was the real part of it and that's what really happened and nobody knew your business at all. You get what I'm saying? It seemed like you have really loose lips. That's what it's looking like. It seemed like you have told multiple people. You have talked to multiple people. People know all of this from the event. You know what I'm saying? And it just seems like you just was around here just telling anybody that would listen. Anybody that would listen, you was throwing your homegirl under the bus because you was there. Because she didn't tell nobody. She didn't talk to nobody about it. You did.
No,
So I'm
Kiara
just
was
saying,
the
what was the catalyst that made you come and tell your friend business?
Kiara was the only one that I didn't tell my business. I told Kristen and I told Tasia. Kiara was the only one that I didn't tell my side of it, but I told KG's. I will say that. And I think that was just more so because I wasn't really, I didn't trust her. Well, I'll say it. I didn't more so trust her knowing about me and Otis because she would have asked more questions, as in I trusted Tasia and Kristen. But besides
But
that,
the thing is,
I told both
but you
sides
trusted
to.
her enough to tell her
You're right.
KG business?
And it was like one of those oh fuck moments because I was just really honestly telling the story. It was one of those oh fuck, I can't believe I said that type of moments because I was just really honestly telling the I can't believe I said that type of moments because it It wasn't like I was throwing KG under the bus. That's not what it was at all.
You did though.
I know I did. I did. I know. Can't believe I said that type of moments because I know I did. I know.
You talked about vitamins, how you went up and down the steps, and all that shit.
Yeah,
You
no,
had us feeling
literally, I
sorry
told
for
Kiara
you,
everything.
and you didn't tell that part though.
No, I didn't.
You went up and down the steps, and all that part though.
No, I didn't.
Until you got mad.
I wasn't even supposed to tell Kiara the part about Cartel. I wasn't. It wasn't even like that. Like y'all were trying to think that I sat here and was like, oh yeah, and Cartel. I wasn't. And by the way, KG did this. No, I was literally just telling the story, and I got so caught up in telling the story that I told too much of the story.
No, you didn't. You told just enough. If people don't want stuff like that to be said, then control your fucking actions respectfully. You're responsible for yourself. Anything that you say or do on this app is completely under your control. And if you put yourself out there in a fucked up way, you can't get mad because people tell your business. You gave them something to fuck to tell. Like, that's on you. You got to take accountability for that.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
Not you, Brookie. I'm saying in defense of you. Because I'm not, we all fully grown on this bitch. Everybody signs up on this shit voluntarily. Nobody go buy a ticket to this Diddy party. Nobody forced nobody to be laid up with a married man and all that. Like, all this shit is what the fuck y'all decided to do for yourselves. So now that it's being spoke on, you can't play fucking victim now. Hold yourself accountable. It is what it is. You put yourself around a plethora of people that could come back and tell your story fucked up. And now you mad because they talking about it. Well, you should never put yourself in that predicament, respectfully. Like, come on now. We doing too much.
Ashley, who are you speaking on?
And now you mad because they talking about it.
Respectfully, Ashley, who are you speaking on? Because I did not sit here and play victim or anything like
and
that.
all of the dramatics you just did, Tyler
Okay, so
Perry.
I don't have room to,
Tyler
be
Perry.
emotional?
Yeah, for what? What is you emotional about? You put yourself in that predicament for people to be...
Drop, bitch, because I don't have time for your motherfucking
But
shit.
she a mod too, KG.
I don't give a fuck right now,
I think
BK. Because
Ashley a mod.
I don't give a goddamn
sure.
fuck shit damn.
I think
I
she
don't
a mod.
care.
But we got it. But that's not okay though.
This
KG,
my
KG,
shit.
do you not understand? But KG, do you not understand why people are?
I'm saying that
why,
I
hold
sat
on,
there and took accountability.
Hold
I sat there and took accountability.
Hold on, y'all.
I took accountability. I went.
Hold on, KG, hold on. I did tell Brookie and KG, y'all know the rules for the love of the haters. Whoever they don't want up here, they don't have to have up here. I said I'm not doing it.
So respectfully, what I'm saying is, Ashley, and I'm not getting mad at you. I'm saying I'm passionate because I'm not sitting here I'm not sitting here telling myself as a motherfucking victim. I'm emotional because I'm embarrassed, and I said that. So that ain't got nothing to do with playing victim. None of that. Girl, I'm grown as hell. What the embarrassed? And I said that. Fucking look like me playing victim. I just sat there and told my fucking story and put that shit on the floor. I'm sorry that I'm an emotional fuck. Like,
respectfully, based on what you said, but for that was like Brookie did something to you, but she just said, "What the hell happened?"
Because I'm hurt because
I hear what you saying, but you should never put her in position to talk about you. Period. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, you have to take accountability for yourself. Like, you should never gave her no airway to talk shit about you.
And I did. So that's my thing.
I think it was Ashley. I don't think you was here before, but we had thought when it was KG turn to have her interview, right? Mm-hmm. Brookie cut her off and said, "Nah, KG, if you gonna put it on the flow, you gonna put it on the flow." And she started telling telling more of it. But when that Prophetess came up here, Prophetess put it on the flow, Brookie denied everything, but she was supposed to be telling the truth about all of it, but she had lied about majority of it.
No, I didn't tell the truth about what happened.
They paid $500 to go to a Diddy party and sleep on a couch. So, however, the story is just already super fucked up at this point.
It sounds fucked up, and my bad ass was going off. It's high emotion right now, and I wasn't even trying to snap on you. It's high emotion right now, and I was like, hell no, you're not finna take me out trying to be no motherfucking victim. I know the shit is fucked up all around, and my thing is, I'm not gonna sit here and try to play victim or anything like that. I'm having a real bitch conversation with my bitch. You get what I'm saying? So, or who I thought was my bitch. And so what I'm expressing to her is I was upset and hurt that would even, because I was already ashamed and fucked up about the situation in the first place. We had talked about it the next fucking day. I was already like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I was already embarrassed and all that shit. Cause I was like, ain't shit happened, but still, it was still like, that's a compromising ass position. Duh, the fuck? Like, come on. I'm not even that type of girl. I'm not that type of woman, point blank, period. And I knew how the shit was going, and I knew how the shit was going to come out. And we already had this conversation, like, either I'm a buck up and, take accountability for the shit, and it's gonna go take everybody gonna take it how it is, or I'm gonna sit and run and hide. I'm 29 years old. I'm not gonna sit and run and hide like a little bitch. It is what the fuck it is. I'm just
Yep.
saying I was upset because of how it came out and how the lies on top of it was. And that shit just, it is what it is. Like, that's just how I feel. I'm embarrassed. I'm ashamed.
I gotta
Yeah.
ask y'all. I
Hold
gotta
on, real
ask.
quick.
I
Can I just
gotta
say one?
know.
Okay, go ahead. I was gonna say one
Yeah,
thing.
I gotta know. Besides sleeping on a futon, what else did y'all get for this $500? Like, what y'all really paid for? Did y'all know what y'all was paying for in advance? Like, did y'all know y'all was gonna get a certain kind of dinner or
We
certain
were
kind of thing?
we were
Like,
under the influence by the way that he made it sound that our ticket covered everything, including events. That's why there was an events ticket, and that's why there was an in-house all experience ticket, because we were thinking that it covers all the prices for everything.
But what
also,
I want to say, okay, go ahead.
yeah, give me a second, Ash, please. So basically,
Y'all are just
all
speaking
the
out of
events
line.
supposed to been paid for with that $500, and when y'all get there, y'all still had to come out of pocket with more money.
Like if I was coming to meet you, Cheese, I would pay $100. You worth $100? Shit, I'm meeting two people I don't know, amongst other people, because I only paid 200 something dollars. I didn't pay for any drinks. I didn't pay for any food, and that's for me. Now for them that pay the 400 and something, I don't know. I can
All right.
only speak for what I paid.
Did you get a cuddle in too? That's why your shit got
Oh
paid.
my god.
I'm gonna figure this shit out.
I had my own suite, baby. I
You
wasn't.
had your own shoes. Good lord. See, I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
my thing is, okay, because you said Cartel didn't do nothing wrong, but at the same time you prayed about it the next day. So like you see how that's contradicting? You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
he's
I ain't
innocent,
pray.
but
No,
yet
I
you
ain't pray
felt
about it the
bad
next
about what
day. No, no,
happened.
no, no, no. I ain't pray about the next day. No, I was talking about, like, I had prayed about, like, it's something within myself. When I said that, it was something within myself that I was just like, hey, like, I was asking God, man,
But what was the
fuck all that.
A if he
I ain't
but
finna explain that shit.
but
My
KG, that's why I
my
say we gotta
conversation with
slow
God and
down. Hold
I.
on.
What the fuck?
We gotta slow down because you did say like he did nothing wrong. What the fuck? But then you was like, I had to
No,
think about it after that.
I
So
said I
it's
did
given
nothing
like
wrong.
something wasn't right about the situation. Is
I
that
said
fair?
I did nothing wrong. I said what I was saying was it was a compromising position, as in, like, the whole cuddling, arm thrown over. That was what I
So
was
then he
saying.
did do something wrong. Then we can fairly say that.
Well then they can handle that. That's a whole separate conversation.
Okay.
I'm holding accountability. All I can do for myself, Ashley, is hold accountability for myself. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all did all this through Black History Month.
It's grown ass people in this world, and I can't sit and be the person that I used to be, which is trying to protect everybody, hold everybody accountable, all the extra shit, if I can't do that my damn self.
All
So
right, so
I'm
if you're not protecting nobody,
All right.
put it on the floor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to say that. So when you say you hold yourself accountable, say I hold myself accountable and what you did. Like I backed this big junk up on the
I
man.
hold myself accountable for cuddling with a married man. Was it a sensual cuddle? Was it dick to booty? No. But was it arm thrown over? Yes. We was knocked out sleep. Wasn't no intimate
But I'm saying, hold
conversation.
on, wait a minute. If you was
Nothing.
knocked out asleep, how did you know his arm was throwed? If you was knocked, hold on,
Oxygen.
wait a minute. If you was
Nothing.
knocked out asleep,
I woke up and removed his arm, BK. Like, I woke
but
up,
weren't
I
y'all
saw
drunk at the same time? When everybody drunk when they got back to the
BK, this was
house?
in the morning. BK, this was in the
What I'm
morning
saying,
when we
I
woke up.
understand. Just listen, calm down, listen to what I'm saying. When y'all got home that night, was everybody drunk? Okay, she went on teacup. Okay.
See, what I heard the bald head was sweaty. So I know the
Okay,
bald head
so
don't
back
get
to what
sweaty. The
she
bald head
back.
don't get sweaty just for a cuddle.
So look, that's what I'm saying. So
That was also a lie.
but in the middle,
I don't
hold
know
on,
where that, I don't know where
when
that
y'all
came
got
from.
home, was everybody drunk and y'all just fell
Don't know where
asleep in
that shit
y'all's
came from.
prospective places? Like, you know what I'm saying? Look, we ain't got no rooms and y'all just fell asleep. And cause you wouldn't
Basically it was like that. Yes, it was so much commotion that happened. We had essentially we went from all sitting outside to moving inside. Like it went from sitting outside together on the couch, Brookie KG, Brookie Cartel and I sitting outside on the couch yapping to inside on the couch yapping. So it literally it literally just moved from
Okay,
one
so y'all was
room
sitting
to the
there.
next.
Y'all was drunk. Y'all fell asleep. You woke up and his hand was thrown over. Is he a wild? Was he? You said you a wild sleeper earlier.
I'm a wild sleeper.
You
Yes,
said I'm a wild sleeper. So in the midst of you sleep. So that's why I think people are confused, and that's why Ashley said we do want to know what the cuddle was, because if he wasn't spooning you and y'all fell asleep because y'all was drunk because y'all didn't have no rooms because the whole shit was fucked up. Was it an actual cuddle? Or y'all just fell the fuck asleep because y'all niggas was damn near homeless.
I'm sorry. That sounds so bad, BK. Sorry. That was
I'm
funny.
over here laughing at
And
that
no,
shit.
and I was not, no, and I was not naked. We was fully clothed. This was a fully clothed situation. But yes, I mean, when I say cuddle, I mean like, yeah, it might have been like a
So
leg
y'all
thrown
woke
over
up and y'all
here.
all had y'all clothes
We
on
was
this day.
already sharing.
So y'all was fully clothed. Y'all fell asleep in the midst of y'all being drunk. That's it's just not clear to me. Somebody can y'all ask better questions because it's just not
I'm
clear
just
to
saying,
me.
like,
And no, and the drunkenness lingered,
KG,
lingered.
I'm gonna be honest with you, right, KG?
Yeah, what's up?
And there's no shade or nothing. I seen you when you go live and you're fully clothed. Sometimes, a aureola be showing and shit like that. So a fully
My
clothed really
areola do
don't.
not be showing.
Okay,
Go,
okay, my
don't
fault.
piss
I'll
me
go
off.
back on me. I'll go back on me. I'm sorry.
So y'all was super drunk because I know y'all said y'all was drunk. So
No,
y'all
I
fell
would
asleep.
no y'all. That's y'all plural. No, everybody
You
wasn't
weren't
super
drunk.
drunk. Drinking was involved. Yes, but this is like over a course of a night. Like us getting back from the cigar lounge, all this shit. That just didn't just happen. Like we ain't just boom fall asleep.
But I'm saying that y'all was fully clothed. So we're gonna get the facts straight. Y'all was fully clothed. Did
Fully
y'all have
clothed.
y'all
Yes,
shoes on?
I ain't have my shoes on.
They had their shoes on.
No.
Bricky ain't have her shoes on.
Cartel had his shoes on.
Cartel had his socks on. Cartel had everything on. Jeans, shirt, undershirt, everything.
Okay, so yeah, everything. So y'all didn't have. Okay, look, somebody take over because that's what because he was fully clothed. So
They
was it? It
came in
was
and passed out, y'all.
he didn't spoon. So he didn't spoon you.
No, there wasn't no spoon, and we shared a cover. Mind y'all, Brookie had already stolen back her what do you call it? Her blanket that she had brought. So we was already sharing a whole nother blanket. So that's probably where the whole cuddling, I guess, portion
Nah, the
came from. We
cuddling
was
had to come
sharing a
because
fucking blanket.
yeah, so no, it didn't. But it came from y'all though. It came from Brookie and it came from you because for you to say you
I was
fell
touching
asleep.
her feet too.
Hold on,
I think I might have grabbed the booty of
for
the
y'all
like.
to say
But
for you to say that now
BK,
it. Go ahead.
I got a quick question from Mike Jones in the comments. Um, who all saw the arm? No, don't peacock. She like to run and go get her story right. Y'all know when she be lying, she going huddle. Y'all don't catch it.
I smell bullshit. I ain't telling. I smell bullshit.
She been
I
bullshitting the whole
think. I
time.
think. I
So
think.
the way
I
the
smell
cuddles
No,
bullshit.
no,
were,
no,
well,
no, 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 no. Okay, I can ask you. Did you see the arm when you woke up?
yes, I said I saw the arm when I woke up.
Okay,
So the way that
but
it was
hold on, wait.
cuddled.
This is the
Okay,
last
go
thing because I
ahead.
got to go back down to the. So you saw the arm when you woke up, um, and then you the one took the information outside of the house. Who
Yeah.
had the arm on
Well,
him?
what? Say that again, Tom.
So you were the one who saw the arm, and then you were the one who took the information out.
Yeah, I saw the arm, and yes, I was the one that took the information out.
You know what's funny? You a horrible friend. But I'm gonna just go back down to the comments. Cause
Absolutely, I
yeah,
was.
yeah, I'm gonna go down with Mike Jones now. All right, so KG, that's between y'all. Y'all need to figure that out. That's BK. You doing great with your interview questions, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Brookie
Anybody else?
Brookie may have woke up before me. Let me preface this. Brookie may have woke up before me and saw the arm. I'm saying when I woke up and felt the
Nah, don't
arm,
drop no
I moved
disclaimer
the
now.
arm.
No
Hold on. Wait a minute.
disclaimer
Wait a minute.
now.
It's not a disclaimer. Like, are you listening? I literally said when I woke up, when I woke the fuck up, I removed the arm. That's what I'm saying.
So
So
you remove the arm, but my thing is that y'all when Brookie not even you, Brookie, you took that out the house and you said that they cuddled. Cuddled means they was spooning.
Okay,
You didn't
because
say, you didn't, hold on, because y'all be so quick to talk and not
that's
listen.
a cuddle.
That's not, like, bro,
She's
if
facing me and he's on the back side of her
that's not my point.
with the
You
arm
took,
over.
that's
That's
not
a
my
cuddle.
point,
That is a cuddle.
That's not my point. You took that information and told the world, got on the internet and told the world that Cartel and Brookie were, Cartel and KG was cuddling. You never said, you never told Kiara that they had their clothes on. You never said we came home, we was drunk as hell, we didn't have nowhere to
I
sleep,
did.
so
I
we tell
did.
her, okay.
I did.
No, because
I said
the
all of
clothes,
that
we
to
just now found
Kiara.
out they was fully clothed.
Mad Day, you gotta turn your camera
What?
on to turn it
Wait.
back off.
Pause.
We just now
Were
found
we
out
all
now
gonna
that they
be
was fully
naked when we're
clothed.
all sitting on a couch in the main area? Like, I didn't know I had to say that we were fully
I
clothed.
got a question.
We were all sitting on the couch. I fell asleep on the couch. We're in a main area in the bottom floor where there was everyone around us. So why do I have to sit here and say that we were all fully clothed when I literally told Kiara
Because
that we had
it was, look, I'm not saying what's wrong. I'm telling you where
what?
you were. What I'm saying to you is that I'm telling you where you went wrong at. You took it out. You said to you there was a cuddle. That's why people keep asking about the cuddle. When Ashley asked about the cuddle, she said that matters. That matters. He was not spooning that lady. When you told Kiara,
I didn't say she was spooning. I said cuddled. That's literally what I said. I said cuddled. I said the way that we were laid down was Cartel was cuddled up to KG and KG was cuddled up to me. That's
Did you
literally
tell
what I
Cartel's
said.
wife, Brookie? Did you tell Cartel's wife?
I don't have contact with Cartel's wife.
But you could, though.
Absolutely, I could have.
Okay.
She ain't got to do that. I was
She don't
showing
have
her
to
no
do that, but I'm
allegiance that
saying
I
she said
know
she
y'all
of.
wants
not
some
Like,
help.
understanding about when I said about the clothes. So the people in the comments that got something to say, hold on, like the people in the comments got something to say. People were asking about the cuddle in the comments. See, a lot of y'all just not getting here. If you weren't here from the beginning when it wasn't 800 some people in here, then you don't know the reason why we're asking these questions. Okay, we've already went through everything. People are still trying to figure out how was the cuddle? How were they cuddle? Were they spooning? Did they have all their clothes on? People were asking these questions in the comments. So if y'all don't understand it, then I can't help you. Just sit there. You will get it'll come to you. Fuck.
Hey, everybody. I just have Brookie. You might want to slow down in, baby, because you've already said that you were faced another way. Cartel was faced the same way you was faced, and then she was faced the same way.
No,
He
I
cannot
didn't.
have his arm around her if they're facing the same way. His arm can't go backwards.
No, I never said the way that
You
Cartel was
just said it. That's why
facing.
I came up in the box. You literally just said it. So I'm saying just slow down
Oh,
because you might not be saying what you think you're saying, but this is what we're hearing. That's why it doesn't make sense.
oh, okay. So to clarify, just to clarify, thank you, Mad Day. I didn't know I didn't know I said that. I do apologize. I misspoke on that situation. The way that they were laid, Cartel was facing the back side of KG. KG was facing towards me when I woke up and seen the arm. Okay? So I faced both of them facing me. But when I
So
went
that
back
was
to
butt to
sleep,
dick. That was butt to dick. That was butt to dick.
No, it wasn't,
I
Galdo.
spoke too fast. I
No,
like
Gato, that's
what?
butt to butt.
If
So
both
it
of them
wasn't
facing the
so
same way, if
It
exactly.
both of
So
can't
them
that
be butt
thank
to
facing
you,
butt if
Mad
his
Day.
arm was around her when Brookie woke
exactly,
up. It couldn't have been butt to butt. It was
if they
dick to butt.
both facing towards Brookie, they both facing towards her, and Cartel had the arm around her. That was the junk on his junk. There's no way around it. Sorry.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
can I say something real quick, please? I've been trying to talk. Okay. I just got this quick thing. Okay, so the thing of it is, we keep talking about this cuddle, right? I'm not understanding the whole big thing of it. It's like something underlined or something is being put under wraps or whatever to put up for this cuddle. Because what would make a cuddle so bad? What would make you so upset about cuddling with someone? Because it's just, it's not making sense to me. It's not landing with me. that I would be that
All
convicted
right,
about cuddling with somebody.
let me tell you something, right? Cuddling is a beautiful thing, right? But when you are a married person, you should not be cuddling with nobody else, in my opinion.
I'm
If,
married. I'm not gonna be cuddling with nobody. But
so
if it
that's
was
what
to
makes it
happen and it's one of
inappropriate.
my
So you asking a
friends,
question that you
I'm
should
not gonna
know.
be.
You asking a question you should know
I'm
the
not gonna be
answer
about to
to.
cry about it.
No, but I'm saying you asking a question you should know the answer to. So,
Well, no, I don't know the answer to it
yeah, you do.
because
Because
I'm
if you're
not.
a married person, do
I'm
you
not
want your
gonna
husband?
cry
Do
about
you
it
want your
if
husband cuddling
nothing
with another
happened.
woman, with clothes on or clothes off? Do you want your husband cuddling with another
Clothes
woman?
on. I'm not gonna be crying about it.
She
It's
was
something
crying
Either
about
way,
underlying
Brooke.
can
here.
She
I
felt
just say
like
this?
Brookie
Either
betrayed
way, if
her.
they were
That's what she
cuddling
was
or
crying
not,
about. She
if
wasn't
Poker
crying
was
about the
there, they
cuddling.
wouldn't be cuddling with her. Hold on, Ashley. If Poker was there, those two women would not be cuddling with him. Like
100%.
let's be for real.
Mm-hmm. That's where
That's
the
what
accountability stands. And that's why I'm saying I had taken accountability for myself because I knew that that was wrong. Point blank, period. It's no way to move around it. It's no way to sugarcoat it. And so that's what I was saying. Like, actually, that's what I was getting at. Like, I was, the reason why I was crying, Lele, I'm emotional. I held my tongue this whole entire time and just let the shit just fester and build up and build up and build up. And I hadn't had a voice in this shit the entire time. So that's where the emotion got.
Also,
and I
KG,
just have
KG.
you can't say that Cartel isn't. You know what I'm saying? Because when you went on that, I get y'all trying to save your friendship
Hey,
now after all this been
hey,
revealed. But
KG,
if you feel all of that, then he definitely put himself in a horrible position as well, and he's
you should be
absolutely wrong
embarrassed
as well.
two ways, KG, right? And you should be embarrassed two ways. The first way, you cuddle with a married man, right? That's wrong, right? The second way, you let the shit happen in a fucking futon. The fucking futon? Come on, man.
You bring up that
and I just
futon
have a
one more
question about the
time.
futons. If there was two futons, why wasn't the two girls in one and then him being another one? Why did y'all feel the need to just be in one futon?
So when I fell asleep first, when it was still a couch, and I had passed out, they were still talking, and I literally laid down and covered up with a blanket while my majority of my legs literally was on KG because I tried to scoot towards the end, and my feet was on Cartel's right, left, right leg, right leg. Sorry, I forget my rights and lefts sometimes. And my feet was on Cartel's right leg because I'm 5'9", I'm long. And when I woke up, because I was going to sleep, I didn't care what their sleeping arrangements were. I was going to sleep. And when I woke up
So
and
this
seen
question
that it
wouldn't
was,
really be for you, Brookie. It would be
oh,
for
okay,
KG because you were already asleep.
yeah, I was the first to sleep in that situation.
So KG would have to answer the question that I just asked.
What was the question? I'm sorry. Mad day.
So
Okay, it was Mad day.
if Brookie was already laid down on a futon and you and Cartel were the last one to go to sleep, but y'all said that he put two futons together. Why didn't the two girls be on one?
he laid
You got to
out
let
the
me
other one
finish.
and okay,
You
yeah.
you got to let me finish, babe.
Yeah.
So
Fellas,
she was already asleep. Why not get in the bed with her, that being your friend, and not lay down with him?
So the first couch, the first futon, whatever, actually wasn't pulled out. It actually remained a couch. The second one was pulled out. It was two couches sitting across from each other. The first futon was left as a couch. The second futon was the one that was pulled out. And so he smushed them together. So yes, I ended up being in the middle because I
He laid
technically
them
was
both
still
out
laying close
because
to, no, the
no,
first
why?
one,
No,
no, the
why?
how
How
first
would
did
he
one
he
was
go
know
still,
get
that
no, the
they
laid
The
first
somewhere
one
host
was
is
else?
still
talking.
a
Brookie,
couch.
you said you was
Why he
asleep.
didn't go lay
no,
somewhere
when I
else?
woke up, both of the futons were out because we put them up the next morning, KG. That's how I know they were both out.
Well, I
Because
I
don't
have a
remember that.
question.
I
yeah,
don't remember that
Cartel
A lot of
Cartel
y'all
pushed
don't
them both
remember.
up into
Y'all ain't remembering a
couches and
lot.
separated them. So
Well,
that's how I
there's
know they
another
were both
question
laid
for
out because I
Brooklyn.
went and folded my
There's
blanket and
another
everything.
question
I
for
recall
Brooklyn.
being the first one being pulled out, and the one that was you were laying on was remained a couch. So I don't know at some point in time if it was pulled out more, but I know that the couch on the opposite side of us that was pulled out into a futon, and he pulled it next to the couch, the other couch that you
There's
were
another
laying
question
on.
for Brooklyn from Trina Jackson in the comments. They
Okay.
they like to send me up. So Brooklyn, they said
It's mighty convenient that you tell Kiara everything. And since Kiara and Cartel are not beefing, all of a sudden this Cuddlegate has began. Why are you deciding today to tell all the truths?
Because Kiara went on the panel, and then Kiara started talking about it again today, and we all got on a group call and just decided we were going to lay it on the floor.
So the question that I have, why? This is my question. This is my question. Trina, can I? She's texting me. Okay, cool. She said I can. Why did you decide to tell the truth now instead of the other days? What made y'all just so honest? Is it because it's Sunday?
No, we just agreed to put. We had already agreed when Kiara did it yesterday, but we were gonna wait till Tuesday. And then Kiara went on the live with 1K people. And we was just like, well, fuck it. Everybody already fucking knows everything, so we might as well put it on the floor. All of
But
it.
according to 836 people in here, we didn't know anything about alleged Cuddlegate. So the next question that I have is to KG. Why should we believe you now if you were very, very stern in your lie yesterday, but now there's tears in your truth?
People will believe what they want,
No,
Tone.
I'm just
I don't
asking
know.
you why. I'm asking you.
Yeah, I'm saying people will believe what they want. Like I came out, put it on the floor. I've already expressed myself, whether it was emotionally, um, verbally. I already said what I said. That's it. Like, and
And then the
people are
last
going to
question.
either take the narrative,
Yeah.
and run with it, or they're gonna take what the fuck I said
So
and keep it at that.
do y'all believe? Do y'all believe that and anybody in the comments can say this, that KG is a habitual liar and would do anything for attention?
No, no.
That's for the comments. You're the host. You doing something vicious with that ice cream. I'm pretty
Remove
sure
him.
you're gonna get more followers after that ice cream.
No.
Oh, shut the hell up.
We
She her
both did our
followers
Let's do
going
due.
a
up.
poll.
We both did our due
Let's do a
diligence of lying
poll.
in this
I just think
situation.
I just think y'all are
Let's do
some
a
liars.
poll.
I think both of y'all are liars,
We both
and
did
I
our
don't know
due
what to
diligence of
believe.
lying.
Hey, Tone, I will say this, Tone.
Yeah.
I don't think KG doing this for attention. I'm gonna be honest with you, because she was trying to bottle this shit up. She really didn't want this information out there, and she was trying to bottle it out. So I don't think she's doing it for attention. I think it got to a point where fuck it. If the motherfucker gonna keep talking about it, let me just clear it up and speak on it. A point where fuck just clear it up and speak on it. But I don't think it's for attention, honestly, my opinion.
She's still a liar. She lied to us yesterday or today.
That's what I asked too. What's
I
the
can't
point? What
decline the lie part. I don't know what she said yesterday, but I don't
right.
think she's doing it for
So
attention. I think she's trying to cover
The
it up.
lie was I denied it. That was that was the lie. I denied
Okay, so
anything happening
Oh,
in
so
general.
wait. So yesterday you didn't know that
So
Brooklyn be telling all your.
today,
Hold on,
Can you
wait.
tell
So
us the
yesterday,
instructions
wait,
for the
watch this.
doggone poll?
Yesterday,
oh
watch
my
this.
God.
Yesterday you didn't know that Brooklyn be double dutching, telling your business behind your back to Kiara. You didn't know that, did
No,
you?
I did not know, Tone. So
Wow. So you got a lot. You got a
moving
lot.
forward, but
so
Mm,
it's
moving
what I
forward,
said then.
I
So
said my
basically, she was
piece.
trying to cover it up. She didn't want
how
nobody to
she
know.
mm,
She didn't want nobody to know she was throwing that big ass trunk, that big junk in the trunk out there.
mm.
And since Brookie told Kiera,
Galdo, what the fuck?
I'm
okay,
just
so
saying, I'm just
they
being
got a
honest. I'm
question.
being
So
honest.
Waldo, hold on, it's a
Yeah,
question in
ask
the
that question,
comments.
BK. Great question.
So Brookie, they asked in the comments, when the settlement money run out, what are you gonna do?
It wasn't my fault. Somebody hit me and I sued them. Shit. I'm actually smart as fuck with my money, and I've actually gained more money than what I got
Hold
out
on,
of the
wait. Who
lawsuit.
said
Technically,
that?
you're not smart if you
Futon.
lost some money at the strip club.
Oh no. No. I already got that back. I'm not worried about that.
Because
No.
you said we were
Wait,
missing money, but you yesterday or earlier today you said
wait a minute. Wait a
go
minute.
ahead, host.
He time
I'm
said that
just
in the comments.
Okay.
okay.
Motherfuckers come into money every single day.
So Brooklyn. Earlier today you said I
Get
don't know
your
how
ice
much
cream
money I had. Then just about 30 minutes ago, you in here you said I know how much money I had.
Tay,
No,
press
I
button
said I
first.
knew how much money, how much cash I went with there. I did say that from the
Okay.
jump. I
So
did.
my question in the comments
Said
that was ignored was how much money was missing exactly?
And Otis was the only one that knew about my lawsuit. No, Tasia, did
How much
you hold on one
how
second,
much money
Tom?
was missing from the money?
So I had brought exactly $2,352, Tone. Exactly $2,352. And when I spent, hold on one second.
Yes, Jay.
Can somebody drop me? I don't have my
I
hands.
got
Can
you.
somebody drop
You
me?
want to go, Mad Day? Where are you
So
leaving?
I $2,352.
Oh, we
This is
got to drop
exactly what
points
I
real quick.
brought. And I spent, because Otis didn't do anything at the strip club. It was me, Cartel, and actually a dancer that went in for the bottle for everyone that drank at the strip club. I went in 120 on that bottle. The dancer went in 60. Cartel went in the rest. I spent $400 in ones. I paid $20 for me to get in, $20 for KG to get in, and $20 for one other person to get in as well, because they didn't have cash, so they cash apped me. And that was how much I spent. So to total that up for 520, 560, I left out of there with, if I'm not mistaken, when I counted it in my bag, I was missing $300. And that was from cash. I didn't pay cash anywhere else. I paid it all on my card, and I do have receipts for that as well.
Okay, so we got other people up here, so we're gonna
We
go
got another
to.
comment cousin that wants to know, Brooke, why did you lie about giving head in the bathroom?
I didn't give him a head in the bathroom.
Okay, so we got another. We'll get back to that question because they got some questions about that bathroom thing too. So we got J.E.'s up here, and then we have Dr.
What, in
Drop
the
Queen up
bathroom?
here.
Good lord.
Hold on, so we got J.E.'s up here, then we got Drop Queen up here. So J.E.'s go, and then Drop Queen. Yeah.
All right, word. I'm gonna try not to. It's only a few questions. First is for Brookie. You talked about all the money from that restaurant or what have you. Are you expecting the rest of that money now, or
Somebody
you're
said
just
I
Turkey.
done?
wrote it off. I wrote it off as a loss, if you want me to be honest. After I didn't hear anything else, and he made the excuse that he couldn't contact Kimberly and her sister. I think her name was Kimberly. Sequoia said, Kimberly and her sister. I wrote it off as a loss after I didn't hear anything else from him.
Okay, got you. KG, you let something slip earlier about your man. Did you have a boyfriend when you went on this trip?
No, I did not.
Okay, all right. So you can cut most of that out. The sleeping arrangements with the three of you guys on the futon. The only way your arm could be over you is if he's turned in your direction, which means you would either have your back to him or your back, you're just laying on your back. Were your back turned to him or were you laying on your back?
My back is probably turned. I mean, facing away from him. I was shifting throughout the sleep. So yeah.
Right. So this goes back to people believing that it was D on ass, right?
Right, exactly. That's why I was saying that wasn't the case. So yeah.
So it was the case or it wasn't the
It
case?
That
wasn't the
got to be the
case. It
case.
was
That
not
got
the
to be the
case.
case.
So when you woke up, you removed his arm from around you.
Yes.
Great. So he's facing you at the moment, which means when you woke up, were your back still towards him or were you sleeping on your back?
When I removed his hand,
Yes.
yeah, I just shifted. Like I turned the opposite way. I was now my back is facing Brookie.
Your pussy is on his dick now. That's what you're telling us now.
At
Hold
least
on.
facing
Drop
it.
all
Y'all, you
people.
gotta
I
watch
know
your
you not
words. My
motherfucking up
last page
here.
got clipped. This my backup page. Please, y'all.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm like, I
All
know this
right.
thing put drop up in here. What the fuck?
All right.
But no,
Wait.
we still weren't close. No, to
All
answer the
right, so
question, no.
last question would be a moral question because, like you said, you knew he was married or what have you. I understand if everybody is tired, everybody has some drinks, you fall asleep, you didn't really pay attention to who's who and where's where. But if that wasn't the case, at the time that you guys are falling asleep, did you ever think, "Hey, I don't want to be laying next to this married man. Let me find somewhere else to lay"? Did that ever cross your mind?
That's why I said earlier it was like a judgment on my part because I really wasn't even thinking. It wasn't in the back of my mind, front of my mind. So yeah, that's why I take accountability for that. That was irresponsible on my part.
I appreciate the honesty. That's all I had. Y'all be good.
I'm trying, Susu. I'm trying.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you. I'm gonna be the clean version. Hi KG. I had a few questions. So it was said, or at least I'm hearing that you and what's your and Cartel's relationship?
We're friends.
And so it was said that y'all were outside talking, then y'all went inside talking, and y'all got on the sofa. So I can imagine those intimate conversations. It must have been some real good, deep conversations because y'all moved from outside to inside, and then y'all end up laying
Well,
together.
it was other people there, so it wasn't actually an intimate one-on-one conversation. Like I stated before, it was Brookie, I, and him that were
But
outside having a conversation, and it
mhm.
was the same. It was the same situation inside. We just moved it from the outside to the inside. It was cold, so yeah.
Right. So Brookie had fell asleep and left you two talking and end up cuddling.
No, and that's not what happened. Brookie was just the first to fall asleep. It was a ripple effect. Everybody fell asleep. Boom, boom, boom.
Right. No, it wasn't everybody fell asleep, boom, boom, boom. Brookie fell asleep and then the futons were put together, which allowed you to lay in between those two. So are y'all all three really good close friends? Or who's the closest out of you and Cartel? Who's the closest with Cartel?
I don't think that really matters, drop. But yeah, we're all
I
friends,
I,
equal.
I
So
think
I
it
don't
I
know.
think it does matter. Brookie, how close are you to Cartel?
It was actually my first time meeting him.
Oh,
I
okay.
actually,
You
yeah,
could
yeah.
stop right there. Stop right there, babe. So, KG, you wanted to cover up for some reason that Brookie didn't really know Cartel. You the one that's more intimate
That was
and
my
close
first
to
time meeting
Cartel.
Cartel too. So now what? Now what,
Have
drop?
you that was your first time meeting him, but have you spoken to him? You called yourself friends. Brookie didn't say he was her
Yes,
friend.
we're
You said
friends. Yes, we're all friends now.
you're all friends now, but at the time you weren't. So Brookie was just the third wheel that y'all really wanted to get rid
We
of.
were all
Anyway,
getting
that's
to
why
know each other,
you ended
drop.
up in the middle where your booty and your tootie could be closer to his duty. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah, okay. I
That
get what
makes
you're
more
Oh, I
saying.
like
sense.
the booty
Yeah.
to the tootie and the tootie. God damn.
But
Okay.
it reminds me, all of this reminds me when we were like, I don't know how y'all do it these days with these married men and the married wives just let their husbands just go wild. You know what I'm saying? But it first of all, a married man, I don't care if y'all was cuddling, spuddling, waddling, he ain't had no business laying down with no other woman. Period and point blank. I don't care what y'all call it, spooning, dooning, whatever y'all name y'all want to put on it. He should not have laid down with other women. He should have laid on the floor if he had to. He should have went to the car and took a nap if that's what he needed to do. He had no business
So are
laying
you going
down
to
with no
tell
other
that
woman.
to him? Or are you
Oh,
going
I'm
to
sure
just
he's gonna
tell
hear it.
are
Oh
you
yeah.
going to tell it to me?
Oh, I don't care. I'm talking to the atmosphere of any married man who don't understand the assignment. This is
Facts.
not for you. This is for every married man under the sound of my voice. You have no business. You better lay on the kitchen sink if you got to. Put your pillow on the stove and put a chip to that bitch because you don't have no business laying. You don't do nothing.
Lele, stream Otis.
You don't do nothing that if your wife walked into the room that she would feel uncomfortable about. So I'm not necessarily blaming you because he has the commitment to his wife, not you. But I feel like your
Maybe
relationship
30,
would have
40
been
people in real quick. Right? This
So I'm
is
like, hey yo, look, man, I'ma just pull up because I'm trying to sleep. Like I'm trying to fall asleep. Meaning I'm trying to be in bed with somebody else so I can actually get some sleep. So I go take a shower, I put some clothes on that, and I head to Brook Crib. I get to Brook Crib, I'm still on live. Now I'm saying I get oh shit, this is when Kiara was in my live. No. I'm saying I get oh no. This is when people was in my live talking about the Kiara situation when she spoke about the like the AB thing. No, this is when people was in my life when she spoke about the like you know what I mean and shit like that. So I get to her crib, I'm still on live, right? I go in her bed, now we in the bed chilling, right? And I'm still on live muted. We talking and shit. Brooke damn near got nothing on. I'm in my boxes chilling, right? I didn't bring no rubbers, no nothing, because I didn't come there with the intentions of fucking. You know what I'm saying? So like we laying in the bed. Now we popping shit, yeah. I ain't gonna lie the whole time, I'm rubbing on her booty and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just chilling, relaxing. You know what I mean? Shorty's the one
I
who
don't
wanted to
know. This
suck dick.
isn't the first
You know what I'm saying? But
time.
I didn't. I
So
mean,
let's
Shorty's the one that
continue.
who wanted to suck dick. Mind you, I mean, if I'm lying, I'm
While
fucking
y'all
lying.
listening,
I
tap the
asked her,
screen.
and I want. I want her to
To
deny this
say it
shit.
alive, ain't no telling
I
what
want her
Otis
to
might
deny this
say.
shit because I
Please.
got video of it.
Let's get to
I
200K,
asked
y'all.
her.
Let's go.
I was like, yo, let me see your my chart. You know what I'm saying? She pulled out her phone. And then she had to step away to use the bathroom. When she stepped away, I took a video of me going through her my chart. You know what I'm saying? And then I wasn't really looking at shit. I just wanted to see what the fuck, When she came back inside the room, we cuddled and we went to sleep. Mind you, I was on live the whole time. There was no fucking that happened. Bitch, I don't gotta beg you for shit. As many times as you threw pussy at me, I don't gotta beg you for nothing. Are you stupid? So if you're gonna talk about it, really talk about it. I didn't beg you for nothing, bitch. I don't gotta beg no bitch for nothing. The fuck you saying? Numerous times when I was on live, having topics and shit, you would randomly send me a fucking video of your box. You know what I'm saying? Or you in the shower. Like, what are we saying, bro? Like, let's really, like, don't just talk about shit to make you look good.
She did say
Talk
that though
about it for
already.
real, like how it is. What the fuck? Talk about that shit, motherfucker.
So can I
And
ask
you,
a question?
yeah, God.
I think she also mentioned that you had sent nudes to Petty. Did that happen?
Send news to Petty.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, like before you dropped down, like when y'all were in that argument, I could have sworn she said something about someone or you received nudes. I don't think she mentioned that she sent them, but she just said that you received nudes and that you sent them to Petty.
Wait, I received news from who?
I don't know if she was saying from her or other people or what, but I just remember her saying that you received nudes and you were sending them to Petty.
Wait, what news? Sending? What
I don't
news
know.
sending?
That's just what she said.
Yeah, she don't know who. She just said she basically over there saying was basically sending random news around. So any news, whatever, if it, any news, like I think it's just like shit to just be. Well, I don't know. Again, let me.
Yeah, that's definitely. Listen, that shit is stupid. So look, I don't fuck with Petty no more. We don't fuck with each other. I'm not about to insert Petty in some shit. Right. Especially like making that shit up. Like that's crazy. Cause the whole video shit, when I was the first time I went to her crib, Petty can confirm that. You know what I mean? Petty can confirm that she FaceTimed her when I was in her crib. She can confirm that shit. But as far as like, you know what I mean, and shit, Petty don't gotta come in. She go wherever she want. But Skrilla, what's up? Me sending Petty somebody's news, that's fucking crazy. Listen, let me explain this. Brooke has been sending me nudes since I've known her. You know what I'm saying? We've gotten into fucking arguments and all that shit. Never once have I said, hey yo, let me send this to somebody. Never once have I said, hey yo, listen, let me show this to the bros. What the fuck? Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, stop saying shit to make you look a certain way and to make other people look bad, bitch. Just be honest for once in your life. Be honest. Stop lying on shit. Cause I got no problem like fucking owning up to shit. Just be honest about it. OC has never sent nobody news to nobody, motherfucker. I mean, cause in that live with Tasia, no, I bet you didn't mention the fact that during lives you would send me, you would send me random shit. You would send me pictures of this and videos of that. No, of course you didn't.
I mean, she mentioned in the live that you definitely have plenty of nudes of her that she sent to you, but I mean, she wasn't detailed about she sent them while y'all were on live.
Of
she
course,
did say that she sent you pictures of her.
Of course she didn't.
And then they was asking her, like, how do she know what your stuff looked like if she wasn't on her knees in the bathroom? And so that was a question because she was describing what what your stuff looks like. And so everybody was like, well, wait a minute. You literally made it seem like wasn't nothing going on. And you said it was just a hug in the bathroom. Now you describing it. So you literally had to be on your knees to see what his stuff looked like. And she was saying that you dropped your pants, but nothing happened outside of, you inserting fingers into a catch-up situation.
I don't want to
Y'all
interrupt.
trifling.
I just want to
Y'all
say this, and then I'm gonna drop real quick. I just want to say this, and I'm gonna drop real quick. I feel like y'all are focusing more on what KG did versus what Brookie did, and I feel like we need to go ahead and focus on that and how she be running her mouth and how she be loose with y'all's business, her lips, them legs, her wallet. That's what y'all need to focus on. KG already went through the fire, but y'all not asking the questions about Brookie, and I'm not understanding why. She got the bigger skeleton in her closet. She the one running on her mouth telling everybody's business. Why ain't nobody checking Brookie? Why ain't nobody talking about Brookie? Why ain't nobody bringing up Brookie? Let's talk about it.
We have
Leave
already.
KG alone. She done already got up here crying. Let's talk about Brookie and her loose lips.
We have already. Now we're trying to get the rest of the story from Otis.
My mods really do too much. PR. I need my PR up here, please and thank you. Please. Hello. Where are you? Thank you. PR. What do you have to say about so much so far that's going on?
I have no comment. Brookie, we gonna talk later. Just know.
I know.
Just know.
I already know.
Just fucking know. I
I
hope you
already
know.
know. I
Matter of fact,
do.
I hope you know so much to the point where I hope you know that you know that you know what
I
the fuck
know,
you finna get when
I
you get
know
off
that I
this
know because
phone.
it's gonna be a series of calls from you. Then it's gonna be Tasia and KG. I already know it's a series
I
of
don't
calls.
got nothing. Okay, because we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and put me on the floor right now because we know it's gonna. Oh, Tasia knew that's her friend. Da, 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 da. Brookie and KG. Well, KG just found out that I knew because I haven't said anything. I had two people that I'm cool with.
No, KG knew.
I
I
said
texted KG and told her. I told you.
okay, so she did know. So I didn't know that KG knew. I just minded my fucking business. Brookie, what did I say when you told me?
First meet and greet when we were all in the
No, about the
I say,
situation.
Tasia, you
it was
ain't
like
gotta
a
do
pool
this,
room that
bro.
they had.
No,
They
Like
telling
It
about
ain't
something
this
that
ain't.
happened
little bar in the
sexual.
backyard. We
Say
was
that
all back
again.
there.
hold on.
And everybody was just chilling, vibing, playing pool. She was jumping all over OC and just being playful or whatever. And she definitely said the N word, and I watched her say it.
She called somebody that? She called Otis that?
She didn't call. So
Who is that?
she
That's
basically was like she was
prophetess.
rapping, singing,
Call
and
nobody
everything,
about
but
it.
then she
That's
also
what's wild.
she was
Like
playing with
three-way call. I didn't call nobody in a three-way call.
with another
She said
person,
on the
another
first meet and
guy
greet
in there, and she
So
at
called
a
him
petty.
pool.
Okay,
and
so
I
she
was
did
I
call
was sitting I was sitting behind the bar, and I was like, oh, but
I did not say
I
no
kind of
N-word.
like
That's
tilted my
not
head
me
a
at
little bit,
all.
and I was like, oh, and then
That's
it was when
don't even paint that
you
on
know.
me.
Yeah, if I'd have known that, I definitely
Gotta
would
let
call.
them.
But
Gotta let us listen to
again,
it.
right, this is the type of shit. Don't leave me in the dark with this shit. Because I told not two prophets, but my name is important. Like I don't give no fuck about who fuck with who. Don't leave me in the dark with this type of shit. Because that shit overall is very fucking dangerous. Don't nobody ever leave me in the dark when it comes to some shit like this. Because now I see how the fuck I could, like how I got snatched up in the shit. Just through that whole little ordeal. Don't leave me in the dark, because I would have damn near the same shit what I said to her about the roster situation where I had a problem. What you showed when you got down there, whatever, I don't give a fuck what Bella told your ass to do. You reading off a black man's like so far as what he got caught for, but it ain't saying if he guilty or not. And you reading that shit off as a white woman that was given white supremacy, and I'm a black man, and I don't give a fuck about that shit. I put my black features, my
My
black
thing is
brothers,
if I
brethren,
said
First
that,
Can
why
of
did
all,
they?
I?
before
Okay,
anybody
I
shut
else.
got
your
So
ass
questions.
up.
hold on.
I got questions. I got
Wait,
questions
wait, wait.
because
Hold on.
Brookie, now
Before you
you need
ask
to
that,
definitely
hold
answer
on.
this shit.
No. Before you say that, my thing is I said that in a room full of people and nobody checked me. One, two. Why did you invite me back to the second? Three. Why did you keep me on your platform? And 4, why did you still remain friends with me? And Prophetess even gave me her phone number at the end of that night. So don't put that cape on me at all, because I never even did that. That doesn't even make sense in a room full of black people and nobody even fucking checked me over that shit. The fuck?
Okay. What was the purpose of you only halfway telling the story?
Was because the private stuff that happened between me and Otis on the back end, I wasn't trying to put that out there because it was a lot.
So if
Like
you
a meet and
weren't
greet.
okay, so this is where I have the issue, because if you weren't trying to do it and you weren't trying to divulge those personal details, right? Why say anything at all?
Like I said, I was telling the story to Kiara and that part had came out and I felt like shit after.
But it's still not making sense, because you're saying that you didn't want. I'm trying to figure out where the intent was, because even telling
Otis had
Kiara the story, even telling Kiara the story, right? And this is why everybody is kind of pissed with you at this very moment. Why continue to sit here and try to like divulge the information? It kind of makes it look like you were trying to bring out the story regardless of the point because you told Kiara. And you know how Key is. Key, you know, when it comes to something with you, especially the way y'all go back and forth, it was going to be told regardless of the point. So were you, regardless of the point, like, I would rather you tell me now, were you regardless of the point trying to like have the story come out? Or was it just the event moment with Kiara?
No, it was in the event because literally Otis had went live and I had multiple people ask me, you can throw that away, baby. I had multiple people ask me, you know, what had happened, who had my phone number. And so it was literally just in the event. And then it wasn't until after, you know, Tasia was like, what the fuck did you do?
Yeah, she been said this in the beginning. I've been asked all those questions. That's why I'm kind of confused. I guess it's new people here, so y'all we re-asking the same
Yeah, we
question. But
re-asking. Yes,
okay,
I
yes.
okay,
think
Because
because
this
she
is
so.
not
been
making
said.
sense. People in the comments are like confused on what the fuck is going on and why she's deciding to kind of tell the truth now.
But that's what I was saying, because I told her earlier that you look like a liar. You know what I'm saying? You like a liar,
Big
because
one.
when Prophetess came up here and told what happened and you was adamant, I'm talking about you was like, nah, I never said that. I've never said anything like
Bella,
that.
come
That
get your
never
spot
happened.
back.
That never happened, X, Y, and Z. And then only for you to come out and then say, once you got mad, it took for you for getting to get mad for you to tell everything. And Prophetess had already told that. So it's like you look like a liar. You just threw your friend under the bus, like, you know what I'm saying, to get up out of some shit. That's
Yeah,
just
no,
how.
it wasn't like that at all. I can understand the optics of it. I really was just telling the story from beginning
Okay,
to
girl.
end to Kiara about the situation. And then after I said it, I was like, fuck.
And look, BK, you're right. There's a lot of things that's being asked over. I've been here for a while, and I know this was asked, but I never heard an answer to. You guys paid $400 individually for this meet and greet, correct?
It was actually, hold on, I haven't written down. We
Okay.
don't wanna-
257.
No,
I paid
you paid
257 for the events only. That was
Brookie
the
Wait,
paid
who you was
categorized.
trying to have a
600.
threesome with, Brookie?
The original price for the full thing was 464.75.
And that's per individual, correct?
Correct.
Hey,
Okay.
they said we
Was
missing
it
it.
agreed?
Screen. Hold on, JE. They said we
Oh
missing
yeah, yeah. Go
something.
ahead. Go ahead.
Screen. Come on.
I'm telling Otis.
Have their mouth open. So that's how we all know it's chopped. Like so.
That's not news. I thought you knew that, Otis.
No, I didn't know that. Wait, well, what couple? What couple are you talking about?
Couple that was there.
Oh, shit, you talking about the first one? Oh, okay. I'm tripping. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you talking about the first meet and greet? Oh yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. The first meet and greet. She was definitely down on, and y'all probably know more than me because my mind was in a different place. You know what I mean, trying to figure out other shit. So y'all probably had way other conversations than I had. But yeah, she was definitely trying to fuck Screamer and her husband.
That's a lie. Screamer's butt fuck ugly and her
Okay,
husband looked like a white
we
skinny
trying to
street
And
Brookie.
let me
I
say this
understand,
too,
but we
though.
trying to hear
So
this
far, see
screen though.
Kiara, everybody know you want to fuck. Everybody know that you wanted me to give you the location to pull up. You offered to buy bottles, and then again, it's seeping through your pores. Voodoo not stupid. Men know when they girl wanna fuck. You always smiling in my face. You was jealous. We already heard through the grapevine that Sky would have came. You would have made up a rumor saying I was fucking on Sky because you are indeed jealous of Sky. Your ass is weird. You wanna fuck so bad. If I would have asked you to pull up, you definitely would have pulled up and you would have sucked my shit off GP. Like, let's keep it a buck. The way you like me is seeping through your pores. I used to be your screensaver. Remember that. Your screensaver for a very long time. You wasn't even your screensaver longer than I was your screensaver. You got more pictures in your phone of me than you have of your own son.
Damn, Key.
Understand that. I am the man, and you know that. And the bitches over there listening to you acting like they believe you know that. And then again, it's no secret that you and them bitches over there want to lick my balls. That's why y'all was mad at KG and want to create rumors around KG name to make it seem like we was fucking doing all that other shit because it was like a novel, an urban novel, and you're mad because you want to lick my shit. You want to suck my shit. Keep it GP. The first time I seen your ass was where?
Check your
On my
phone,
lab.
sis.
You
Sierra's
came over
coming
my lab trying
up,
to make it seem like
guys.
somebody was
Sierra's
attacking you
coming up.
about your body features. And when you cammed up, you showed your face, you showed your ass, and you showed them Laciana ass feet. You showed them
Jasmine.
long ass feet. I seen them. You had on some nice nail polish, but your feet was long as fuck. Like, come on now, keep it a buck. You had some long ass motherfucking feet. And again, right? I know a lot of y'all can't get a man to be
Key,
loyal
check
to
your
them,
phone.
so y'all want to make it seem like Cartel was just going
Who are
through
you
that, just
talking
doing all
about?
the fucking in the world.
You?
But
I
again, right?
literally said,
Pause.
when I was
Somebody got to
asked
mute me. I ain't by the
who was
phone.
Hold
the
on.
MVP
Mute
of
her. Cartel's talking about me? Oh, how should I feel about that? I feel good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So good now.
I knew that
The
I would
truth
now.
came out, and I'm sorry that he's sad. Oh my God. You were over here. Nigga, the first time you seen me, I don't even know when it was. Boy, don't get up here mad because I trolled your ass into, and then actually I trolled everybody into a bitch telling the truth.
Someone try to make it seem like you
I
was
knew what I
oblivious
was
to what you
doing.
know and what you seen.
Mute
I am
him.
telling you,
Mute
gang. I know
him.
when
We
women
don't
want to
want
fuck
to
you.
hear that
Terrorists want to.
shit. Mute him. Listen, this is so crazy. I got on here and trolled him.
He said you
I
still want to
literally
fuck.
For
That's why
sure.
you
trolled
want to
If
get
you
them.
into
enough,
a
no goddamn
poker.
reason for me. And she
He
One
said
said that's
don't
why you
have
want
second.
to get
all
Can
this
into
you
a
shit.
shut
You
the
gotta have
poker.
fuck
shit in
up? I
proof.
don't give a
Body
fuck
shit.
what you
Insert
talking
herself in anybody
about.
business. And I
Why the
remember when
fuck
Well,
you
you
shot
we
me
keep
down, said
do.
she got fucked with
unmuting?
her husband.
Well,
But
Listen,
you can fuck somebody else's
allow me
husband
to
because they don't
finish
have
what
it
I
in
was
them.
Yeah.
saying. Listen, the craziest part about this is, and I'm gonna be done speaking on it. I literally trolled people into telling the truth, and I already knew
Now
what the
all of a
fuck was
sudden
gonna
she is the man.
happen.
You
So
know, at
this
the end
is
of
the
the day,
problem.
is the type of woman that will go through a mess up and
Alundra,
head home
mute
if you
her
allow her.
fucking
And
they in
speaking
the
of the
green.
way,
comments saying we want to hear it.
We don't want to hear that. I need to be able to defend
Poker TKY
myself.
husband. Wow, I'm married to Poker. Poker is a woman, and I don't want to fuck you now. I
Hold
Kiara,
on,
let
understand
him
why
Key.
that's
Hold
the
on.
divorce,
finish.
and you trying to put something on my name because I won't entertain your love. Fast ass. Like, come on now. I really look at you like a daughter, gang. That shit is just a daughter that's acting naughty.
It's,
Now, I gotta
I
send you
mean,
back to
but
your real
KG
mama to give
already
some
said they
respect to your
was laying
stepmama
up,
Poker.
so who
But
lied?
again,
Me
right,
or
your little
him?
badass, you wanna fuck. You like if you would have been around me, your ass would have been acting like a puppy in heat. That's why I would never ever been around you. Even if you became to the degree, I know I wouldn't have been there because you the party tried to RAP3 me. And then, I wouldn't have got down with you. You called the police and made it seem like I want to do something to you. So, and that Cartel. And I mean, the thing is this: the people that's like Kiara that's saying that, hey yo, I hit him up to or like they hit me. He said I could come with a bottle. Please show me where,
I
show me where
never
that phone
said
call was
that. I
made.
never said that. I never said
Like what?
that.
I mean, and it was denied. Like there was a lot of shit that happened that was denied. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm saying fucking shit. I don't want to bring Mill into this shit, but even with some people like making little jokes and shit like that about like coming through and Mill appreciate it, like coming through like I mean doing this and doing that. No, that shit got shut down. That shit got shut down. But the one motherfucker, the motherfucker, right? The one motherfucker that was literally considered a friend and shit like that. You the one bitch that opened up the floodgate to allow other people inside and I'm inside the crib. But you could even just okay, if you were to allow these motherfuckers in and just stick to the truth 100%, that
Y'all get
would
on my
have been
nerve in
something
the
totally
comments.
different. But you allow these motherfuckers in like by telling them shit and then embellishing shit. That's what's pissing me off. That's pissing me off. Don't embellish shit. Be real about it. What the fuck? Just be real about it. Be honest. Like honesty don't cost shit. And people can tell that you have a problem with that. Especially being on that panel with Tasia and being caught up in lies.
We are not friends. We are not at all. Trust me. After I left that meet and greet, I spoke to a few people and I was like, yeah, yo. I mean, after this shit, yeah, I'm distancing myself. You know what I mean? Like I'm good. Like shit.
They
People,
both said
bro, they
that.
were like, yo, like she's dangerous, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like keep your distance. And you know what? Furthermore, I regret. I regret. When Cartel came down here. You know
Yes,
what I'm saying?
Dre.
When Cartel first came down here, I regret us coming over to your house. I regret me and Cartel coming over to your house. Again, I regret me and Cartel coming over to your house that night. Now, I mean that night because she don't stay too far, like 30, I think like 35 minutes away. But that night we was well not we because I don't smoke, but yeah, was looking for some bud, and she's like, "Yo, I know such and such," and then we went to your house, right? Me and Cartel went to your house, and a lot of people remember when Cartel was live, now I mean when he was live and I was in this panel too, and Brooke was there. We was in her crib. The reason why I regret it is because now I'm understanding that you one of them white bitches. That you one of them white bitches that would say, "Hey yo, Otis and Garcelle was at my crib and such happened." You know what I'm saying? Now I see that. Texas, appreciate it. Now I see that you one of them bitches. I mean, I get it because even when I see how you speak about, man, appreciate it. Even how I see how you speak about certain people that you fuck with on that side, how you spoke about certain people you fuck with on that side, and then looking at you on the app, how you move with them here is crazy. Because if they knew how you spoke about them on the back end, to speak about them how you do here, like where y'all buddy is fucking wild.
I can believe it.
That shit does not make sense to me. Now I understand. There are people I fuck with on this app who don't fuck with each other. You know what I'm saying? There's people on this app who don't fuck with each other. And I'm never gonna get involved in no shit with two people that fuck with each other, right? When Cartel and Tasia were going back and forth, I didn't say shit. I didn't jump into shit. Cause I fuck with Tasia and I fuck with Cartel. That's none of my business. I don't gotta put myself in between that shit.
It's like I'm minding my business.
At all. But the way you talk about some of these motherfuckers that you chilling with off this app, and how you fucking suck on their clit on this app is fucking wicked. It's fucking wicked, bitch. And I'm gonna enjoy watching this shit play out. I'm gonna enjoy watching it play out.
Clock it. Me too.
I'm gonna really enjoy that shit. Like for real. Like that shit don't make no sense.
This is very dangerous behavior that's going on because you're messing with people's livelihoods and stuff. And a lot of people just want to say, oh, it's just an app, it's just TikTok, but it's really beyond that. Especially when you have people that are embellishing or adding or leaving out or to me, a half truth is a lie. A half truth is a lie. So it's very dangerous, but I've been warning you about this. I've been saying how dangerous this stuff is. And whether y'all take heed or not, that's on y'all. But now we see how all this stuff is playing out.
No, you're right.
Teddy, turn your camera on and
And
off.
I'm just trying to understand. Now, I mean, in which way did Kiki Time? I'm just trying to now, I mean, in which way did even KG's name have to come out of her mouth? Because, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I wasn't in Tasia's live after I got dropped.
Hey, KG.
I can't even remember if I dropped or got dropped. But please correct me if I'm wrong, like somebody. Didn't she say, well, she was on a call with whoever and the honesty? Didn't she say, well, I mean, Otis is in love with
It says that you have feelings for 3 women
I mean, Otis is in love.
3 women, and you're in love with Ty. And I'm gonna just say, I don't know how I got in
KG,
a love triangle. But please keep me
Yeah,
out.
Brookie.
that phone call that he had with KO, who was the people that he
So,
said he had
so,
feelings for on that
so,
phone call that you told me about?
that's fucking crazy.
Um,
That's stupid. I don't even know
he
how
was
half of
talking
these
about
motherfuckers got
like
into
his
this shit.
feelings with the
Where did KG come from?
he had feelings.
Now,
I
where
mean,
did
it
Ty
wasn't
come from?
nothing specific, but
I mean,
he was just
me
saying
being
like
in
he
love
had
with
feelings for
Who
KG.
was
you.
the
He
three
had feelings
names that
for
he listed though?
Like, how did she even end up there?
um
And see, and
Ty. I
remember,
mean, you
KG,
confirmed
I
that with
thought
me
she
that he had
had
feelings for Ty.
Ty,
Wait
Kiki,
a
So
minute. Wait,
her.
wait. Who
No,
was y'all on the
KG.
phone with?
No, she said
He
KG.
got on a phone call. Alandria, pause that real quick.
And I was like, what?
I ain't by
Listen,
my
I mean,
phone.
if
I was
Hold
y'all
not
had
on the
on.
said
phone
Wait, mute
KG
call.
had
Alandria
I
balance,
was
real
not
quick,
on the
because
phone
this is where the
call.
statement came from. OC had a phone call with KO, and KO told KG all about it, and KG
He
called
Oh
me.
my God,
explained,
explaining and
girl,
y'all won't let him
no,
talk.
well, not the first thing, but she was like,
Yeah,
oh my
let him
God,
talk.
I want to violate you. I was like, bitch, what? He was like, no, 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 I don't mean it like that. And then we came to an understanding, right? And then KG had her little crush on me and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Different lives, we have an inside joke and shit like that. It never went further than that. Of course, we will talk outside the app. You know what I'm saying? But it never went further than that. You know what I'm saying? And then push comes to shove, I'm finding out during the meet and greet, because when KG got there, her demeanor was a little different. So I'm finding out a conversation happened with KG and Brooke on the back end that was like Brooke was speaking to KG in a certain way that she was implying that me and her were in a relationship type shit. So that's what made KG say, okay, respectfully, I'm gonna
Pause
step
that.
back.
Pause it. Pause it. I almost broke
Yep.
my neck trying to run back over here. Pause it. KG, is that true?
Yeah, yeah. That's what it was. That's why I just fell back because I was like, all right, cool. Like that's like I said, Otis and I ain't had nothing deep. That was we was casually talking, chit chatting, wasn't even talking
Oh,
like that.
y'all
But
gonna
yeah,
stress me out today.
Heard Tasia follow all that stuff, baby.
Like what?
if we gonna put it on the floor, let's put it on the floor. Fuck it, we ball.
We ball. Um, where's Brookie?
Running.
Somebody wanna fill me in.
This just some bullshit. That's all
Okay,
this is.
so Petty, I'm gonna go ahead and fill you in. Your name was brought up. Okay. I'm
Oh,
gonna try to remember when, or do anybody remember when or how Petty name was brought up?
Well, it was brought up because something about some nudes.
I don't know. I don't know if
It was something
Otis
about
sent
some
She was
you
nudes.
saying
something
that
or
Otis
Otis
was
lied and
sending
said you sent
you.
him something or some. I don't
No,
know.
she
Something
was
about.
saying that Otis sent her the nudes. Well, Ricky's here.
Oh
So.
yeah, like people's nudes, right?
I'm sorry, come again. Otis did what now?
Where the fuck is Brookie? Where the fuck is Brookie?
Ricky's here. Hold on. Let me listen for.
Yeah, I know I ain't tripping. It's something about Otis just said it,
Did you
or
want
did
to turn it
Otis
Prophet
back
said he
on?
sent
just
me
say it?
pictures.
Huh?
Otis said he sent me pictures.
No,
I'm
Brookie
confused
Prophetess
now.
said Otis was
said,
sending you the pictures.
but
Sending
Otis
me
didn't
pictures of
say that.
because
Prophetess said that.
I didn't
okay.
run. I was switching accounts. God
Okay.
damn.
Okay,
Anyways,
listen.
no people. No,
Otis, KG didn't lie.
hold on.
KG said it straight up. She ain't lie, Otis.
I was switching accounts. God. Jesus fucking Christ. I said people said that Otis was sending you nudes that he had of girls. It was said in Big Laws Live. I got messages about it. That's literally the statement that I said on this panel per verbatim. You then text me and said, keep my name out of it. I said, yes, ma'am. Literally. That was a series of events. I didn't say anything else.
Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck. Listen, I'm not in y'all. I'm not in y'all shit. I don't even know why the fuck my name is even being brought up, especially on some dumb shit like that. I don't even condone females sending pictures to niggas. Why would Otis send me fucking absolutely the fuck not? Now, would he might have alluded to who he was talking to or might have had a crush on when we was cool? We was friends. Rock out, my boy. But as far as naked pictures and all of that weird shit, keep me the fuck up out of that shit. I don't even play them kind of games. I don't have no pictures of no bitches in my fucking shit. Why the fuck would I care? I'm confused.
Thank you for clarifying that because people were saying otherwise. So thank you for clarifying that.
That shit that shit weird as fuck. Tell Prophetess bitch ass to keep my name out her fucking mouth too. Keep my name out your fucking mouth. This is not a fucking Otis hate train. I'm not about to jump on shit. Stop throwing my name in the fucking shit, bro. I be out of the fucking way. Out of the fucking way. The fuck? Keep my name out y'all fucking mouths. Naked pictures, y'all is funny as fuck. Anything else?
No, Petty, that's all.
Alright.
Thank you.
Brookie, you're lying because you said that Otis was in fact sending your noodles to Petty. You said for a fact that
I
that's what it
said
was.
people said.
Shut up, because you keep lying. You never said people told you that, Brookie.
Thank you. What? No, I know exactly what I said per verbatim.
I don't know why that drop made me laugh so bad.
I just wanted to say I'm so proud of the woman that wasn't, attached to this. Y'all have been showing us how a woman's supposed to act, and I appreciate y'all women up here.
Petty, Otis said, come
That's,
over there.
I'm sorry. That's all I wanted to say. I'm sorry.
Okay, Nas, you can stay up here until well he gone. Well,
I
He
anybody
said
else
heard
Petty
got?
ain't
y'all.
got a
Hey, let's
lie.
go
He
back.
said
Let's go
who come
back.
over there?
Patty Peacock.
Said
Okay.
Petty, come over there. He said, because Petty ain't got a lie, because him and Petty ain't even friends no more.
We're friends, but shit happened that we're not. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Y'all motherfuckers keep believing stupid shit. Stupid shit. That shit don't make no type of sense whatsoever, bro. That shit don't make no sense. Oh yeah, yeah, it was said that Daddy Otis sent nude that. What?
He did
No
say that.
bitch on here could ever say that. No bitch on or off of this app could ever say
Very
that shit.
much.
Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, that shit don't even make no fucking sense. Talk about
Wait,
your shit.
Brooke told them that Prophetess said something about the nudes? What are you talking about in the comments with the mic?
Damn, them
I
comment
didn't say
questions move
prophetess name.
fast. I said prophetess said it. She did just say it.
I answer. How would I know that he has nudes of
Ain't that what
Brookie?
she said? She
He
said
is the
that
one
Brookie
that got on
said.
the panel
Say
and
that.
said,
She
Prophetess
said
was with
she
Brookie
did.
yeah,
because
he
Brookie
said the only
said
thing he
that
can say
Petty
is
was
that,
somebody
yeah,
who
I
was
did
something
send
about
him
the
some
news. She
nudes.
said you said it when you
But
was on
I
mute.
You
didn't
talking
even
about
hear
Petty? I didn't
anything
say anything
about
about
the news
prophetess.
being sent to Petty.
No,
I
I'm
never even
saying
heard Petty's
prophetess
name
is the
while I was
one
in
who
that live.
said that you said that Petty
Um,
had some or sent some or something,
I
whatever that
don't
was
know about
said.
that, but
she did say that.
I know I'm not
Did
tripping.
I literally said I was told Petty was shared nudes from Otis of other girls? I
You said you
literally
got
said that.
messages. I remember you saying that.
Literally
You want
said
to let
that.
us see in the messages?
Okay, I
Y'all
got,
not tired?
I got a cash out question.
Okay, cool. Y'all ain't sleepy. Go ahead though.
The CA says, "What did you say? What is Otis talking about the friends? Your friends? Hold on, let me go look. Hold on. What's Otis talking about the friends?
I talk shit about Kiara to him when me and Kiara were beefing. I stand 10 toes on that.
Listen, don't nobody
Literally
give a
have like
fuck about that. Niggas wait
Yeah,
until
he
you
said,
evenings
what
and
beef
did
all
you
that.
until they
say
beef
about
in the
other
stage.
people
Shut the fuck
to
up.
I wasn't at the second one.
No one cares.
Brookie
Oh
Oh no,
told
well,
she
Brooke. I
okay.
talk
She
shit
didn't
about
tell you
Brooklyn,
that then.
and I
she
might talk shit
at
about
the
Brooklyn and Tasia
first
later
meet and greet.
on.
Brookie talked to me
Probably.
about
Yeah.
her life, but not. I already knew it by the second meet and greet. At the second meet and greet, she
Okay,
didn't say
gotcha.
anything.
Oh,
I
no,
knew
okay.
all of her stuff from the first meet and greet.
Okay, gotcha. So that means she shared it with everybody else because she already shared it with you before.
What?
I
Yeah,
got you.
I wasn't around when she shared the information with KG and Kiki at the second meet and greet. So I don't know nothing about that. But the
Yeah, not.
information that she shared with me, that was at the first meet and greet. And that was
Yeah,
when
not
me and her
because.
were outside. I had went outside to go check on her because I didn't want her to leave because she had been drinking. And I had already told you, like, yo, nobody needs to be leaving the house drinking and driving, like she needs to stay. And so I went outside. She was sitting in her truck, and I went outside and I stayed out there for like over an hour until I forgot who came out. I think it might have been Souls that came out and was like, Prophetess OC wants everybody in the house. And I was like, all right, here we come.
Okay, so she didn't. Yeah, I could see why she wouldn't have shared that with you. Because she already shared that last year, with you, and she didn't, and she didn't even know you, and she shared all that shit with you. But the conversation I had with KG, in the house in the confessional room, KG like came out to me and she was like, "Wait, what?" And I mean, because I was like, "So what happened?" She was like, and it was like KG was like beating around the bush. You know what I'm saying? Han Lee, what's up? It's like KG was just beating around the bush. And I was like, what happened? And then KG was like, KG was like, it was like, it's just a lot. Like, it's just a lot. I was like, what happened?
Because
Like,
I didn't know
she was like, oh
if
my
I didn't
God,
know
like,
if
I
she
don't even
shared
know
that
what,
information
like,
with
happened.
everybody else.
KG,
And I
you
was
gotta
like, well,
let us
listen,
finish. Hold
on
on.
some real shit, everything that she's probably told you, like, I probably already know it. And that's all I said. And then KG just opened up and she told me everything that she said. And I'm over here like, damn, what the fuck? Like, she don't even know y'all and she just sharing everything. But it's like you share everything like that, and then you come on this app trying to talk like how you so pure and shit. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I used to dance. I don't do that. I'm retired. No, bitch. Like if we really gonna talk about it, no, stop it.
That's why when we were having that last live, that's why I said, like, if I ever say too much, like, y'all gotta let me know because I don't know how y'all do things on TikTok because I don't be on TikTok like that. But when I got up there and I said what I said about her, selling herself or whatever, like, I already knew that she had already told everybody else that because she had already shared it with me. So when I got up on the panel and I was saying that stuff, you know what I'm saying? I was like, and you stopped me. You was like, no, prophetess, no, no, no. And I stopped. And I said, well, I'm a hit her up and let her
Like,
know
it's a
that I.
question from the comments real quick. So it was asked, Brookie, that you just lied, you simply lied on Petty and you didn't have no receipts and you took that information and you used that information, but you didn't have no receipts that they was true, but you still, regurgitated the information. Why did you do that?
I'm trying to think of when I said that. I'm sorry. Like what part of the story I said it and what was it was adding. It was to add context to something.
A lot of manipulation going on.
No,
You
I
said
don't have to be manipulative.
you said it was to add context, but you didn't have no proof of that. So do you?
Absolutely. That's why I said I was told.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you another question. These are just questions, okay? Sorry, but another question is this something? Do you just take information that you are told for face value and you just go tell everybody? Like once
Say
somebody
that again.
calls
I'm
you
so
and
sorry. I
tell,
was talking to my daughter. Can you repeat that?
so when someone comes and tell you something, you take that as face value and you go run and tell somebody else.
No. Situation I did.
Okay, so you do it because it's just not this situation. It seems like it's a few situations that you were in that you have done this. Okay,
Speak
well,
though.
that's all I got. But go ahead, y'all.
I'm talking to my daughter. Hold on.
Nas, what's that?
No, I just wanted to like tell all the women that's not a part of it, all the black women that's not a part of it, I love you and I appreciate you, you know, because this could go worse, and I'm happy that it's not because of a black woman that a lot of these things are happening. That's all I wanted to say. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Thank you. Don't piss me off. Okay.
Okay. Well, when she come back, I got one more question, okay?
Thank you for the gifts, y'all.
Brookie, they said you were told by who since you
Bro,
putting
stop
everything
it.
else out. Dre, hold on. Brookie, they said you were told by who?
She said she talking to her daughter.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll come back to that question, okay? All right. Just somebody remember that question for me. Put it in the comments so I can make
Wait,
sure I
what was the
remember.
Can
question?
I
What
make
was
a
the
I
question?
statement,
remember. I
BK?
remember it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
I just want to say that I was put in an uncomfortable situation where I didn't want to tell Ricky business. So when I came down to talk to Otis, that's why I was beating around the bush because I was already uncomfortable at the information I was given, and I didn't know that everybody already knew. So I just want to take that accountability. That's why I was kind of nervous and rambling with him because I didn't know that he knew. So that's all I had to say.
Well, she played it to me like that too, and I didn't want him. So shit.
I
I
guess
was just trying to be
So
a good
you
friend at
said,
that
hold
point.
on. You said who tried to play it to you like that, Sequoia?
She told me that was her ex.
Who
Like,
was her
and now they
ex?
have Brookie when she said that they were doing a skit, but then like come to find out they had been messing around.
No, but about that you were asking me about, it was a skit. And I went to Otis and Otis told me to just play along with it.
well, can you answer
Sequoia.
my
Otis
question? Can
didn't
you
I didn't
make
answer
it
hear your
my
look like
question.
we
I
hold
were
had
on,
stepped
okay,
lying.
away
okay,
for a
okay. So
second.
I got a question. So who told you that information that you were that they were sending those, for the petty peacock thing? Who told you that?
So it was said multiple times in the comments and multiple lives, and I got messages about it. And this was before Petty had called me, and asked me because she had heard her own twist of the situation between me and Otis before anything was ever said. And I told Petty, the situation just strictly about me and Otis.
Show the messages,
It was a phone conversation.
not messages.
No,
Okay.
it was a phone conversation between me and Petty.
You said people came to you and messages saying that. You said that. So you
Yeah,
don't have
and it was
one
also
message?
in the comments about all that too. Yeah, it was in Law's live. It was in Tasha's live. It was
You
saying keep
said
Otis away
multiple
from.
people sent you messages.
Yes. Do you want me to
But
go
who?
through
But
my
hold on, wait
all
a
my
minute.
messages
Who
of
sent?
sharing it and
Who
everything?
sent? Okay, who has been giving you information? Who has been feeding you with a spoon with information?
They're comment cousins, random usernames.
So you let random people put a battery in your back? I'm just asking, cause if it's not somebody that's so it was random people sending you messages.
That's why I said people said that. I was told.
I'm gonna say this, Brookie. This is a bad look, bro. This is a bad.
Who do up there? Oh,
I ain't gonna lie, Tay. They touched me again, bro. I'm
okay.
gonna
Y'all can't be. I mean, Dre
keep
has
it
a
a bean.
Dre. If it's a valid question, it's a valid. But y'all got. I mean, I forgot. Tasia gave y'all them. Said y'all
I
can.
swear to
Half of
God, on
y'all want
my
up here.
soul,
Okay.
I swear to God.
You can't swear to God right now. It's not your way right now. But y'all, let Dre ask this question so he can.
My only question was this: do you think that right now, right, is the best
Need you,
time?
sister.
Is the best time to release this information? And if so, why do you think this is the right time to release this information?
Well, I was literally. It wasn't like I said on purpose when I was telling the story to
I
Key,
got
and
a
it was
train of clock to
after.
say yes.
I don't know how many times I have to repeat it. Otis went live talking about the situation between me and him, and people had called me. And when I had told the story to Kiara from start to finish, and I had said that, I fucked up. That was my fault.
I was in the live. The live was not about you and him. The live was about the meet and greet because people had questions.
I
It
know.
was
I
not
never
about
said
you
that
and
the live
him.
was specifically about me. I said when it came out on Otis's live.
It didn't come out though.
It did. Prophetess said out her mouth. She literally went up there and they asked her a question about the whole thing between me and Otis.
At the
She said it
very
herself.
end,
It
and
doesn't matter.
like I
It
said,
still
it was
came
not
out
about.
and people
Okay, Brooke.
asked me
Okay.
questions.
You're right. You're
Okay,
right.
so wait a minute. So Brookie, let me say this. It sounds like something else happened because everything that you gave us has been a lie. Everything that you gave us, even down to the money part, even down to you
Not
didn't
been a
tell
Wait,
us.
when
Hold
I
lie.
on,
said
hold
that,
on, hold
y'all went
on.
off on me, DK.
Hold up. Wait, pause. Give me a second. Down, I listened from the money thing. That man said he had $3,000 on it. That's ain't me I'm just giving y'all the facts. He said I had cash and I had my blicky. You know what I'm saying? He said that when they got back home, you know what I'm saying? When y'all got back home, he said that you had said, look, I'll pay for your birthday dinner because it was your birthday. You said you never said that.
I didn't. I don't have to sit up here. The only thing that I lied about, and I stand 10 toes on it, the only thing that I lied about was the fact that I was trying to hide the sexual shit between me and Otis in the bathroom. Everything else before that, and everything that I said was not a lie. I never offered to pay Otis for his dinner. I never did any of that. I never said Otis took money. I said he was the only one that held my money before we went to the strip club. So I don't, like, what?
Accusation. Like I said, like that
You
on a
lied about your
offensive
friend though
angle.
too. KG, you lied about her.
Absolutely. That's part of
BK,
it. That, yes,
can
that's
I
already
please?
been known.
Can y'all meet up for me real quick? I just want to say thank y'all so much for the 201 taps. Okay, let's just put that in there real quick. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all can continue.
And Brookie, the other thing that you lied about the drinking.
Brookie's gonna have to go soon, so y'all can wrap up y'all questions for Brookie.
All right, cool. And the other thing that you lied about, it was a sleeping arrangement. So it seemed like nothing is lined up and nothing is, you know what I'm saying? It's the puzzle pieces
The
are not
sleeping
fit.
arrangements?
Hold
What?
on, wait. The puzzle pieces are not fitting in your favor. And I'm just giving you the real, but I'll be quiet and I'll step back, you know what I'm saying? Because you're getting a little hostile and I don't want to be hostile with you, but I'm just letting you know because it looks strange on your part. So I'm gonna step back because I don't want you to be hostile with me, baby girl.
Literally pull up the address of the place to show how many bedrooms are in that thing. It was a 5-bedroom, 5-bath. And there was only 3 bathrooms where we had access to. One bathroom outside of the kitchen. Literally sleeping arrangements. I can tell you there was a deck up top. The first room right there was Souls and Scuba's room. Second
It was
room.
beautiful. It was on a
The
lake,
second
y'all.
room was Kimberly and her sister's room. The third room was where Shaq and KO slept. The room beside that was, I'm assuming, was one bed was a prophet. Not a, I'm assuming, I know, was Prophetess's room. And then Otis's room was by itself at the top of the stairs. That's 5 bedrooms. What do I gotta lie about how many rooms are in the house for?
We talking about when you came to talk about KG. KG situation. When you even said that you had fell asleep, you had a blanket on you. But then
I
you was
did.
able to tell us, hold on, you was able to tell us, you not us, you was able to tell the world. You told Kiara, you told Tasia, you told anybody that would listen that this man had his arm around her. It was booty to dick, it was all this. But then you told us earlier that, well, I don't really know about all that because I fell asleep. I fell asleep with a blanket on me, so I don't really know what
No,
happened.
they cuddled. I didn't say booty to dick. See, now you're adding in. I said they cuddled. They were cuddling. Like what? Like now y'all are just adding in context. When I
I,
told the story to Kiara, I literally said that they were cuddling.
but the way
There
you
was no
described it,
descriptions.
no, you did describe it. I remember exactly. You said that she was facing you and that he was facing you as
After I
well.
was asked the question, I was
Right.
faced towards them, and they were both faced towards me.
Which would insinuate what, Brookie? You keep doing this thing where you're like, well,
They
I
were,
didn't say.
hold
Wait,
on.
wait, wait, pause. You keep doing this thing where you're like, well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that directly, but you're insinuating all these things. Oh, I don't know where my money went, but the last person that had it was in Otis's bag. Oh, I didn't say that they were dick to ass, but they were both facing me. Like you're
Exactly.
insinuating that. Regardless, you're insinuating those things. You're just not. You're
Because
not saying
that's
it
what happened.
directly.
Why do I have to? Why do I have to sit here and say, okay, yes, say Cartel's front end was facing KG's back end, and KG's front end was facing me. There you go. As in, I handed Otis my bag. Okay, he was the only person. Now, I said when I was at the strip club and I pulled the money out my thing, the money damn well could have came out. I could have lost it. I said that. Like I don't know what else. I don't have to insinuate anything.
And that's why you don't trust the words of 304. You know they lie the
Hey,
most.
hey, 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 hey.
I'm just saying.
It's like Brookie, like it's just too many holes in your story for you to say something and somebody believe it. Like everything that you said so far has been holes or insinuations, and then you go back on it and be like, "Oh, but I didn't say they did that. Oh, I didn't say he took it, but I did say that he was the only thing I did say was that he was the last." Like those things, whether you realize it or not, are all insinuations. They're all insinuations. If I say I don't know where my cake went, but I saw fucking Jacob have fucking chocolate on his hands, I'm insinuating that I think he ate my cake. Like, you see what I'm saying?
And on that live with Otis, when Prophetess brought that up, Otis said verbatim, I do not want to talk about this. Do not bring this up. I do not want to talk about this. He said it like 3 times. And the thing is, KG and Kiara were trying to be a good friend to you. So that's all.
I knew up here real quick because Brookie got to go in a minute.
I don't want him on the panel.
Okay, well, okay, all
Mm-mm.
right. Well, okay, cool. We done with that then. Anybody got anything else for Brookie? Because they said she got to go, and I didn't got
Mm-hmm.
sleepy, and I don't know no more.
Nah, but after Brookie, I want to ask KG a couple questions
Ghost,
if y'all don't mind.
it's her interview. Whoever
What
they
I
don't
tell
want
y'all?
up, they can't
Hey,
have up.
what I tell y'all? Then I said she's a
I don't want him up here either.
Dang, Black Forest, you got kicked out too.
Are you trying to silence all your customers? Are those all your like
No, they're just two people
customers?
that I've had issues with that I don't want up here.
Hey everybody.
Hey, Suki Sue.
Hey,
Okay, so
Suki.
listen, Brookie girl. He over there saying
Yes,
that you
sister.
wanted to have a threesome the first link up.
Yeah, that was with Screamer, and I no, that is absolutely false. I was literally in that house the first time, and that first night, no, absolutely not. I didn't even get to have one-on-one conversations with Screamer and her
Mm.
husband, nor do I even know her husband's name. So that is a bold-faced lie, because Screamer's not my type of person to even be
But is
friends
her
with.
husband your type?
No, 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 no. He is like acne all over his face, weird guy, very
But
quiet.
you're
No.
it's hard for me to pick your judgment because you like OC.
He's
No, I'm
crazy.
just gonna say
Respectfully.
that
So
that situation,
if you
no.
were in the bathroom sucking his dick,
I wasn't
I
sucking.
just feel like
You'll suck
you wouldn't
anybody
be
dick.
above the program.
Exactly.
No, not when it comes to them. No. And actually, at that time, I was still with my ex at that time.
But weren't you still
What?
talking to your ex
Yeah,
now
no,
when you
this
went
is
to the
before I
meetup?
had found out. This is before I had found out. And I wasn't staying in the house either because like I said, I was with my ex at that time. This is before I found out he had cheated on me. So
Okay,
I was
but
with him, which is,
were you still talking to your ex this last meetup?
no, we were not. We were not in talking. No. We had not been talking for a month prior before that meet and greet. No.
Okay. Another thing. You and KG, how close are you guys?
Actually, our first time meeting was at the meet and greet.
No. We know that. But how close are y'all?
We were building a
We were
friendship. We were
building a
building a
friendship.
friendship,
Yeah.
Susan.
Are you guys closer
Cartel was
now?
about to take both of them down on that couch.
Hold on, Voodoo. You
Voodoo,
speeding.
hold
Hold
on.
on,
My
Voodoo. This
bad.
is a slow burn. This is a cook, okay? KG and Brookie. Are you guys closer now?
Now, yes, than what we were.
Now,
Where
yes,
we were,
right?
yeah. Yeah.
Since the meetup, right? Are you both into girls?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever had a threesome, KG?
Ooh, I just got the chills.
Yes.
Brookie, have you ever had a threesome?
Yes.
Okay. Brookie, do you think that Cartel's attractive? Like attractive man?
No, I personally don't. I
Don't
even
cap.
told,
You like Otis, remember.
yeah, no, I even
Don't cap.
told KG in the house, Cartel's just not my type. I'm sorry.
You know that's hard to believe, right?
No, I stand like, no, no,
So
no, no.
between Daddy Otis and Cartel, who would you choose?
I chose Daddy Otis at the end of the day.
You chose him, but who's more attractive?
Say that again.
Who's more attractive,
It wasn't
girl?
about
Pack out your
looks when it
time.
came to Otis.
Okay, I'm girl.
And
You
I'm not
still
attracted. If
deflecting.
you want me to be,
Who's more attractive, girl? That's
in
all
my
I'm
eyes, it
asking.
was Otis.
In your eyes,
Yes.
KG. What about you,
They're both platonic good friends of mine. I have no
girl? We ain't
attraction to
talking
neither
about that.
one.
See, y'all already trying to do your defense. That one
I have
thing.
no attraction to neither one. I have no attraction to neither one.
You have no attraction.
No physical attraction. No, ma'am.
Hmm. Okay. What was the conversation you guys were having outside?
We were just talking about like a plethora of things. We were talking about how Cartel needed to get, for example, Cartel needed to get like his YouTube back up. We were talking about life in general. We were, breaking down the situation with Otis and Brookie. Like it was just a bunch of things. We were just talking shit. We were all outside smoking, talking. That
Okay,
was it.
Well, I don't
Brookie,
smoke. They
you
were
were
smoking.
okay. Brookie, you were upset with OC at the time.
No, actually, I was concerned about Otis. Even after him and I got into an argument, I still wanted to make sure that he was okay. And I still was upset at the fact that we had gotten into an argument and that I had lied to him. I was actually very upset. So, no, I
And
wasn't
what
even
did you
mad at
lie to
him.
him about again?
That I was still dealing with my ex.
But didn't I just ask you if you were
No, no,
still
no.
dealing with your
Thank you,
ex?
first
No, 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 no,
lady.
no. Dealing with my ex like the year prior is what I was saying, that I had lied to him after finding out my ex had cheated on me. And that was in July. And I still had messed with him till about the beginning of December, mid December. And then I stopped messing with him
Okay, so when was the meetup? What was the
in
dates?
February, the
Okay,
beginning
so
of
the last time
February.
you were messing with him was in December, less than
Yeah.
60 days.
Yes.
And you lied to him already about dealing with him prior.
Yes.
So why wouldn't you be lying now? Can you explain that?
Because I don't really have a reason to lie. I'm not dealing with my ex anymore. And,
Yeah, you have a reason. You would look worse if you said you was still fucking him.
oh no, I wasn't though. He had actually went back to the other girl that he was cheating on me on, and they are actually, doing whatever they're doing.
But he go between the both of y'all, right? Back and forth, back and forth.
No, he was consecutively dating both of us at the same time,
Okay. So why
and
wouldn't he be
I
consecutively dating y'all now?
no, and that was just for the sole fact that when I looked at the situation and I told him in December, I was like, listen, I just don't think that this is really going to work, that we're going to be able to work through this. I wish you the best and I hope you're happy. And I separated myself from that situation because it was, a way deeper situation that was needed.
Okay. So what were the vibes like at the strip club?
It was a lit time. Everybody was drinking, everybody was throwing money, everybody was having a fun time except for Otis.
Except for Otis. And that's the same night that everybody came home no, you guys said you went to the cigar lounge. What was the
Yeah,
vibe
yeah.
at the cigar lounge?
It was all fun and everything like that. Even when I dealt with my situation privately, with
Hmm.
KG in the bathroom. So nobody physically seen that I was upset, except for
Okay.
KG.
So the entire time you, KG, and Cartel were outside, um, what were Cartel's sentiments towards you about the situation?
Second.
Okay. KG, maybe you can help me out and fill in the blanks. What was Cartel's feelings about the whole Otis and Brookie thing?
The whole thing is it was just crazy in general. Like he felt how we all felt. It was like, why did it get to that nature of them screaming at each other?
So he
It
was
was a lot.
consoling her, basically. He was consoling
Yeah,
her.
yeah. And it wasn't, but it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't nothing like inappropriate. Like we were literally just all sitting outside, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it wasn't nothing deep, I swear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey.
When
Stop
Brookie went to
bringing him up.
I didn't.
okay, so when Brookie came to sleep, was that y'all brought the conversation inside and then she fell asleep?
Yeah, I mean we brought the conversation, like I said, we were conversing about a plethora of things. So yeah, we brought the continued conversation inside. It started to get cold. We were already kind of just exhausted. Yeah. So we
Okay,
just
were
brought the
y'all
conversation.
drunk? Were y'all all drunk?
We were all a little intoxicated, like not drunk off our ass, you know. Brookie at that point
Were
had
y'all
sobered
Half of
up.
drinking?
us
Were y'all
were,
drinking?
yeah, we were drinking. All,
We were
everybody in the house
drinking.
was drinking.
Yeah, we were
Okay, you were
drinking.
drinking. Where was everybody sitting at when the conversation happened inside?
Some people were sitting in the kitchen, dining room area. Some people were sitting in the kitchen, like making snacks and
No,
shit.
the three of you, were
Um,
you guys the last ones awake or were people
Oh
still awake?
no,
no,
no.
everybody was up. Yeah, everybody
Yeah,
was up.
no. Some people no. Well, some people ended up going to sleep right after the situation happened, and people were up still late after me and KG and Cartel had all went to sleep. There was still people up till like 7 a.m. and they were crashed wherever they crashed.
Okay, so downstairs, was there anyone with you guys aside from the three of you?
Yeah.
Who was with you?
So Souls fell asleep in the chair. I don't know who was still awake when that happened, but downstairs when we woke up the next morning, Souls was asleep and Otis was asleep on the couch.
Okay, where was your room located? Like, could you
I,
see them? Could they see you?
um, no. The living room was right next to the other room.
Okay, so they couldn't see you when the three of you guys were in your own room in your own space. Nobody else could see y'all. It was just the three of y'all.
It was a view. Like if you pass by trying to go up the stairs, you could see it. It was literally like what they call the
But
confessional
did
room, which
anybody pass
that
by? Did anybody
yeah,
pass
multiple
by?
people passed by. Yeah,
Yeah, our room was
multiple people came in, opened up the door. I got a Brookie.
So
right in
are
front
you
of the
saying
Came
stairs.
multiple
in,
people?
opened the
Wait, so are you
door.
saying multiple
Um,
people seen y'all sleeping?
Yeah, we were
yeah,
right where the stairs were, and all the rooms were upstairs.
Okay,
it was,
so
and it
most
was a clear.
multiple
It was a
people seen it.
clear.
So multiple people seen the three of y'all cuddling. So if that's the case, then why is it that the information only leaked from you and your side? If everybody knew about it, why is everyone shocked?
I can answer that because Otis hosted a live to clear up all of the false allegations that happened at the meet and greet. So of course today people would definitely act shocked, quote unquote shocked once again, if he had already lied to clear it up.
Okay, respectfully, Kiara, I already know what you're trying to do. You're doing that for and I appreciate it. But you were
That
not
freak.
there. You do not even know the layout of the
Listen,
house. You don't know the layout, girl.
no,
So just you did
Brooklyn, this is what I
enough,
keep
girl.
on
You
telling
did
you.
enough. Let me
Stop
clock in.
using start using your motherfucking Fifth Amendment, Brooklyn, and stop talking to these hoes. You don't owe them anything.
Hey,
You can
bitch, who the
easily
fuck you
hush.
talking to with your
I'm
goofy
talking.
ass? Hey, get the fuck on. Exactly. Continue the
I
show.
told y'all the double H.
Get that goofy bitch out of here. Anywho, KG and Brookie.
My moderator's not playing today.
KG
Shouldn't
and
be,
Brookie.
bitch.
Okay,
Yeah,
Muffin.
you
Your
know, I only
time is
got one
up.
page, Key. I only got one
Yeah,
page.
tread lightly, boo. So Brookie and KG. Could anybody else see y'all cuddle? That's the question. Yes.
I can't answer that question because I
Yes,
was asleep.
it was a clear thing. Yes, Brookie, it was a
So
clear
then who
opening
knew?
of
So
the
then who
door.
knew outside of the two of you and
I
Cartel?
don't
Who knew
I
about
don't know
this?
specific I don't know specifically, Susu. I'm just saying that there was an open, clear view.
Well, Susu,
of the
Prophetess
room.
did come on the panel earlier where she did also say that she's seen it as well.
Okay. So you said that the dude that you liked, KG, brought another girl home, correct?
I would respectfully not want to bring him into this,
You
but
already did bring it
yes.
up, so I'm just trying to clarify.
Yeah, I'm just yeah, well to clarify, you heard the answer before, yes. So
Okay,
yes.
yes. So both of you were mad at the people that you were interested in and were there for, correct?
I wasn't really upset. I was literally just being a girl, being funny. It wasn't that deep. So no, I wasn't genuinely upset.
Okay, it wasn't that deep, but you felt the way that the nigga brought a bitch home. Come on now.
I just said that I was playing, honey. You
Okay.
know how to troll. I know you, Susu. Come on, I know you, baby. I be in your lives. I know I was being funny.
If I don't think
KO,
if it was
KO.
if it was a troll, I don't think it would be relevant for you to have said now, because you wouldn't have felt no way to even bring it up to say.
I didn't ponder on that, and I didn't dwell on that either,
Okay, so
Susu.
what
I
I'm looking
literally
at
just said
is
it, and
both
I was
you and
giggling
Brookie
whilst I
was
said it.
there and y'all had interest in two niggas, and both y'all had an issue with the niggas y'all was interested in. That's what I'm looking at. And it looks like Cartel was ooh. And it looks like, ooh, hey KG, is that you? And it looks like
Captain. Fuck you.
wow. And it looks like Cartel was did Cartel talk to you about that situation? Did you vent to him about that? Or talk to him about that?
Oh no. No.
No?
No.
Okay.
No. No.
Oh, is you okay? Are we good? Is
We
everything okay?
good.
Oh,
We
okay.
good, girl.
I just
I
gotta,
was freaking freaking
temperature
you,
check.
girl. Chill, chill. I was freaking you. My bad. I'm sorry. This not the time to
No,
freaking
I'm good.
My
I feel
bad.
like maybe things are getting a little hot.
Nah.
So
Who is this June Lagoon? June Lagoon, bitch.
June.
Don't get
Yes,
cute with it.
June.
That's
Don't
a
get
bunch of
cute with
okay,
it.
nerds
I'm
so
laughing.
I'm gonna laugh when the fuck I wanna laugh. And bitch, this my shit. Don't get muted. Tread lightly,
okay,
bitch.
so y'all. So Brookie went to bed on the bed that was already pulled out, right? Brookie then said in the morning y'all put the beds back together, like put it back into a couch, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And you also said, KG, that the bed was pushed into the other bed, right? And you slept in the middle, and he slept behind you, and Brookie slept in front of you.
Yeah. He slept on the
Okay.
other side, which it wasn't initially like he slept right behind me. It wasn't like that initially. Like I literally was actually laying like on my back more closer to Brookie because like I said, Brookie snatched some motherfucking covers. But yeah.
Okay. All right. So when in the point of the night did the bed get pulled out?
Probably after Brookie, kicked my damn back, my lower back. Cause she started getting comfortable and stretched out, how she said she was getting comfortable and stretched out. So yeah.
Okay, so
It was
you were
I
sleeping
don't know
with
the
Brookie.
specific
Where was
time. I don't know the specific time if that's what you're asking. No, ma'am. I don't know the specific
No,
time
I'm
that
not
it
saying
was like
specific
actually
time. What I'm
full time
saying
pulled
is,
out.
so you're saying now that you were in the bed with Brookie and the other bed was not pulled out yet?
It was a couch. It was a couch. It was both of them were futons. So and they were
Right.
on the opposite sides of the room. So the layout was we were all sitting on the couch, but then Brookie got more and more laxed, comfortable, and started to stretch out more. So then that kind of pushed us towards the end. So
But she
then
would have been on the first bed that was fully pulled out.
no. It was never pulled out. No, ma'am. It was never pulled out. It was a couch. It was a couch. The beds were not take bed out of the vocabulary. There were futons. The first
Right, the
futon was
futon.
never
Yeah, you
pulled
know what
out.
I'm talking about. So earlier, and I know I'm not tripping.
Yeah, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You and Brookie has said that Brookie was asleep on the already pulled out futon.
I fell
No,
asleep when it was a couch.
it was a couch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my legs were sprawled across KG and my feet were on Cartel's right leg. Just to be specific. I've said that from the jump. I fell asleep
Okay.
first when it was still a couch, and when I woke up and seen them cuddling is when all the couches were laid out.
Okay, so you were sleeping on the couch when
When
they
it was a
pulled it
couch.
open?
Yes, it was a couch as I was
Right.
asleep. Yeah.
But did you wake up to pull the couch
No, I woke
open?
up to it already being pulled out. That's why I said I can't answer the series of events on that one because I fell asleep as it was a couch and woke up to it being a pulled out couch.
Mm.
You feel the, you ain't feel it being none of you didn't feel none of
Oh
that.
no, I was out. I was gone.
You didn't feel your body being moved at
No, I
all.
was gone. Like when I tell you I was gone, I was gone. I had already cried my eyes out. I had already taken melatonin and I had taken a Flexeril.
You slept on a couch that got turned to a bed and you slept through that.
Yes, I did. Absolutely. 1,000%. It's not hard if you know what Flexeril is and what taking that with a melatonin. I was gone. Absolutely.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay, so then KG, you had said when you woke up, you moved his arm and got closer to Brookie. But Brookie says she woke up before y'all and seen y'all cuddled. So how did that work?
Exactly how you just said it. She woke up before us. And then I woke up sometime afterwards. She probably woke up, went back to sleep. I woke up because when I woke up, she was still asleep. So I woke up, removed his hand, moved, and went back to sleep.
Wake up the next morning and they were not there. I was asleep alone in there. So I slept after they had gotten up.
Okay. Brookie, how long ago did you get the DMs about the nudes being shared?
That was before the meet and greet live that Otis hosted.
So like January?
No. I don't know the day he
The first one
specifically.
or the second one?
No, I said the meet and greet tell all of this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so this one. So it was like January, February, December.
This one happened in February. It was his live literally happened
I
I
know,
think
I know. I said the messages you got about him.
literally right
Yeah, the
before.
messages.
Like right before.
So then you would know the date, right?
I would have to go back and specifically look.
Okay. Do you mind finding that receipt?
I can. I would have to scroll through all my messages. So
It would just be up to February. It's only March, like March.
yeah,
What is
Go
it?
ahead and scroll through
I
them
share the
motherfucking messages. Go ahead and get it
okay.
because you still sitting right here having the same motherfucking conversation. Go get the messages because you won't hush.
Now you clocking in, girl.
Damn, now I'm about to get fucking annoyed.
They
Shut the
said
fuck up.
so they said how she remember the
Brooklyn?
melatonin but lose her money.
Hey, I need to go get this recipe. Can somebody let me back up when I come back?
I do
Yes,
want to say to
ma'am.
make it easier for you, I know you have an iPhone. We can now search keywords and messages, and you could do that, baby. It'll come right up. Now clear your name, girl.
Okay, I think I'm done here, you guys. Thank you for having
Can I
me.
address, wait, can I address the elephant in the room? Did he hit both y'all shit? Like, just be real.
Yo,
Cause I
he
feel like,
Nothing
was
cause I
sexual
feel like,
happened,
I feel
Briscoe.
like y'all not
Briscoe
gonna admit.
cookies.
Wait,
Briscoe
hold on,
I
cookies.
ma'am,
think
I
those
ma'am.
niggas
already
are
Briscoe
swingers.
cookies don't
Wait, hold
I
on.
know.
think
Cause
Wait,
you
those
let me
niggas
just
are
already know
finish.
I
swingers.
got
Wait, let
problems
me
with
just
you.
finish. Let me just
I'm not
finish
I
real
think
finna
quick.
they're
let you finish
swingers.
shit, ho.
Every
Everybody
time
No,
I
mute
get
up.
like,
Too
ma'am.
much
it,
yelling. Too
I
much
think they're
yelling.
swingers. I think they're swingers.
You done
Yo,
passed
y'all
out
The
funny.
again?
hell? What the hell, man? We already cleared that up, y'all. Nothing sexual happened. I did not have sexual relations with that man. Fuck. Let that shit go, please.
But you cut it though.
but let's be real. If he really did what y'all
Dre, shut
admitted,
the fuck up.
All right.
if he really did what y'all admitted though, like let's say if it did happen, would y'all really admit that on
Exactly.
live?
I'm not that type of woman, Briscoff.
No. That's
Cookies.
not what I'm asking you.
You
That's
just
not
lay
what
with a
I'm
man
asking you
now.
though. If it did happen,
Dre,
would you
I
admit
swear
that
to
on
God,
live?
I will mute you and block you off this motherfucking page. Do not piss me the fuck off. I swear to
Yo,
God.
chill. Yo,
What you
it's
mean?
not
You
even.
admitted.
Yeah.
You admitted to the things
Can
on this
I ask?
live. I'm just bringing it up.
Can I ask
Okay,
something?
but stop
Because
bringing it up, nigga.
But you see, you
But
I
it.
said okay.
But why you getting so defensive though?
I'm
I
sorry.
just
I
feel like
let
if even if it did happen, you
Briscoff,
wouldn't admit
Briscoff,
that.
Briscoff, Briscoff, Briscoff cookies. Don't piss me off. Keep it
I
cute.
had
KG, a
sexual
question
Yo,
from
she
the.
gonna
relations
block
Give me
me.
a
Like
second,
it's
bro.
like
Give me a second, Briscoe. KG, a question from the comments said, "Who laid down first?"
Oh yeah, I got one more question. I'm so sorry.
I actually have a question too. I was,
Okay, go ahead, girly pop.
thank you. So, what made it okay, like in y'all mind, to even get in a bed? I've been gone, so I'm just coming back. This is my first day. I was in the Bahamas enjoying my good birthday. But anyways, I just want to know, like, what made it okay for you to lay down with the married man at all?
So basically, they were out. They was got drunk. They were just having a conversation, and everybody just fell asleep.
You know, I could see that.
It was not right. If you want the answer,
Kiara,
it wasn't right, girly pop. It wasn't right. Like, I don't know what you want to, I don't know what you want me to say behind that. It wasn't right. I've already took accountability for it. I don't know if you're new here and you just got in, but I'm letting you know right now, I've already addressed it and I already said the way that it was perceived sounds crazy. The way that it happened sounds crazy. It is what it is. I've taken accountability for it. So what's the issue? What's the problem? What's the next
Can
question?
you answer my question? Who laid down first?
What do you mean who laid down first?
They
Like,
said Brooke went to bed first.
mm.
She fell asleep. Yeah, she fell asleep. She fell asleep first. And when I say it's a boom, boom, boom effect, I don't mean like immediately a boom, boom, boom effect. She fell asleep first. I was dozing off, and then I finally fell asleep. But we were not touching
So,
each other in in that process of everybody falling asleep. We were not touching each other then.
so I
So it
have
wasn't
another
like an immediate
question.
cuddle.
I
I have
got one
another
question though.
question.
Was Lloyd
If
playing?
I'm crying, yo, but if Poca was there, would the behavior have been the same? Now, girl, we know it wouldn't have been the same, No, no,
That's
no,
what
no.
I'm
I want to
saying. Y'all
know.
asking
Come
they
on
me
now,
had
big
that
some
shit
girl.
R-word
started.
ass questions. Absolutely not, bro. Like, come
Okay,
on,
I have a
let's be
really
grown
good
about this
one.
shit. For
I have a
real.
really good
Absolutely not.
one. I really have a really good one. If you feel so poorly about what happened and you feel like you crossed a boundary in someone's marriage, why are you still friends with him?
Mm. You need to be hired by the news lady.
Why were you in his live yesterday?
Mm.
Was actually my question earlier today when I stated that people knew that it was true, but then they were still allowed to speak while disrespecting Polka again. That's crazy.
No,
Mm-mm-mm.
I want to know if KG like wants to answer that question for on some real shit.
I've taken a step back from the situation. I already knew that going on his panel was a decision. It was a choice. Even if they weren't talking about, the situation or whatever the case may be, that was a choice. And that's a choice that I took. Was it the best choice? Probably not. But it is what it is.
Because to me, it's like you lied about it ever happening. And then it's like, now that you lied about it ever happening, you then go to his live to then support him when really you standing in your own fire and the embarrassment is falling on you. You the one in tears. Is he over here fighting for you while I'm asking you questions? I'm curious to know what type of friendship this is because at the end of the day, he's the one that disrespected whatever marriage, vows he made, and you
Understandable.
stood
Yeah.
by his side as a friend when you're the one that crossed that boundary with him. I feel like how
I
deep is
think
y'all
that
friendship if y'all just met and y'all just got cool?
yeah, I
Another
mean
and another thing.
it's still surface level as well. I mean, this is a learning experience for not just us all, but more specifically me, especially with the choices that I make and the things that I do and the people that I trust overall. And I mean, I just have to move forward and,
I
cross my T's, dot
understand,
my
but like,
I's.
how was that a choice that it's your wording? What choice did you make aside from laying down and going to sleep? Like, wouldn't you wake up and be pissed the fuck off a nigga arm around you that you didn't ask for?
And I removed it. So that's the thing.
Right,
I
but you're
removed
not
it.
angry that he crossed your boundary while you
We've
were
already
asleep putting an
He
arm
we've
wasn't.
already
He
around
had that
wasn't.
you.
That's my.
conversation
And
privately.
so that's my thing.
So
He wasn't angry enough to get up out the bed. Like, what are we talking about?
were you there?
You just said you removed his arm and went back to sleep, my love.
I went back to sleep for maybe 2.5 seconds and then got completely out of the bed. So what exactly
No,
you
it's a
want
new
every
part
single
to the
detail
story.
step by step, ma?
Okay, it's a new part to the story. I got you.
Like
Girl,
are we cool? Like I don't understand the concept of trying to like we've been doubling back and dialing back on this. If you weren't here before, this is recorded. Ask Tasia to send you the motherfucking live. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth and reiterating shit or trying to like I'm not gonna do this with y'all. I know this how y'all run shit, but this is me.
The cartel.
This is my conversation that I want to have, and y'all should be even lucky that I'm even trying to have this conversation with y'all and it not go into this type of level. Because I'm not comfortable with
Respectfully, the
this.
business got
This
told.
not me.
You're clearing
Okay,
your name. The business
respectfully,
already
you
got
can get the
told.
fuck on down because, like I said, this is my shit. So I'm not gonna sit and allow any narrative be spent. Nothing else extra to be said. It is what it is.
But I
Everything
think,
was already
but
said.
KG,
Yes,
I
I
think,
said lucky. I said
but
lucky. Now what?
KG,
I
you
said
should be
lucky.
more.
Now what,
You should
bitch?
be. Hold on, KG, you should be more mad at Brookie and not the people that's asking the question because let me explain and just hear me out. We
And
didn't know. Hold
I
on,
already
KG,
snapped on
KG.
Shorty.
None of these questions would be being asked to you had she not said anything.
And I already snapped on her, BK. I was already emotional and I snapped. We've already had this conversation. And my thing is, I've been shot at this whole fucking time. Ain't nobody shot at her like they shot at me. And I just sat here and took
I
that shit to the
did.
motherfucking chin. So my thing is, it's like, what do y'all expect me? What do y'all expect me to motherfucking do at this point? Like, I just sat
Okay,
there and
we
been hurt.
gonna go ahead and start wrapping this up. Do we have any last minute questions for
Just
KG?
I just have two more. I have a question and a statement. My question, well, not even. I have two different statements. Okay. The first one is I was talking more towards your vulnerability and the tears that you had. And just my question was, as a woman, if you feel this badly enough to tear up, why are you not upset with the man that put you in that position? If you truly just wanted to lay down and go to bed, because he's the one who went and put his arm around you. That's
Exactly.
my
And that's a conversation that has already been had. Like I said, I'm not
on the back end.
um on the back end. Yes, that's a conversation that has already been had. And the reason why I was emotional is because I was embarrassed. Y'all don't know the messages that I'm getting. Y'all don't know the DMs that I'm getting. I'm being disrespected, violated in all types of fucking ways. So it's like that. I'm not, y'all been on this shit 10 plus years. This is new to me.
10.
So all the stuff, so all the, 5, 10, oh, fuck, Susu.
I'm
Anywho,
sorry. I ain't even been here 5, but
God
okay.
damn.
But I'm just sorry. All right. Go
But
ahead.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
like,
Girl, go do your thing.
it's just, but I'm
Hmm.
saying like, damn, like this is something that I'm trying to adjust to for real. Like the shit is crazy, and it was like it hurt me because I
But
was
it's
like,
your
bro,
girl that came and put you out there, and I feel like you really don't got no smoke for her because I feel like she knows where the
I
bones
literally
lie.
did we
I feel
not
like she
just,
knows where the bones lie. That's how I feel. I feel like you ain't trying to
but
rock
did
that
we
boat too
not
much
just
before
hear
more shit
me?
come out.
I just snapped on her literally like what an hour ago. I crashed the fuck out on her. Like, are we not? Can we roll? Can we roll the clip?
But you
I don't
still
know
have
because
my
I don't know
back.
what else to genuinely say to her. Like this whole situation is fucked up. I'm embarrassed out the ass. Like the
You know
shit
why we
would have
feel that
never
way,
came.
KG, and I fucks with you. You know what we feel because you said even though you done did this to me and put me in this messed up position where the internet think I'm a 304, they think I done slept with this man, they think I done just sucked this man off, they think I done did, they coming up with all type of shit. I'm still gonna keep your secrets. I'm still gonna keep anything that you have ever told me. I'm still gonna do all those things for you because because I'm just gonna still stay loyal and down for you. Although
Yeah,
I'm getting DMs, I'm getting smoked. I don't know what else gonna come behind this, but I'm gonna keep you and I'm gonna stand up for you.
I get what you're
And
saying, and
that's suspicious. And that's suspicious to
that's
us
the
because the
fucked up
two
part
people
about
that put
me.
you in a fucked up situation, the two people that have really left you out to dry, because Cartel over there fighting for his marriage. And she over here motherfucking putting you out and telling people your business. And it's like you still got both of their back. And that's why the people are confused. It's giving menage a trois. And with that, I'm going to drop.
KG, can I ask you a question before you leave?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I've been here with y'all listening all day.
And I'm almost certain that I heard earlier when y'all were discussing laying down, when you woke up, you said that you turned your body towards Brookie. Now, not too
Like
long
I shifted
ago,
my
like,
booty. Yeah. I shifted my booty. Like I removed his arm and I shifted and I turned the other way, the opposite direction. So then so my back, I stated my back was facing Brookie now. Yes, that's
right,
what I was.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm trying to understand, just 2 or 3 minutes ago, you stated that you got up and moved. So I'm just really confused of what actually really happened.
Okay,
Mm.
the different terminology, I apologize. It was the same actions made. I guess sorry, it was different terminology. Um, that was stated. I don't know what.
So moving out of a bed and turning is very, very different.
Okay, I understand that. I acknowledge that that's different for you. Okay.
Mm.
Can I ask my? Oh, go ahead, Britt. Did
Hey
you
G,
want?
if it's you're saying okay, but tell me how you received that because I thought I was
I'm
being
not
clear.
receiving it. No, I'm not receiving it any type of way. I'm answering your question.
Well, you said the way that it was worded, but it's not
I
like
was saying the way that I spoke about it. It was the way that the words that I chose were probably wrong. Um, so I don't know exactly what you want me to say behind that.
I'm just not understanding. Like we can say two TO or we could say TOO2 as well, but turning and getting up are two very, very different things.
So those are also two very different actions. When I said that earlier, when I said that when I turned, that was the one action that I did, and I fell back asleep. And then when I woke
So
up,
you
I
didn't
got
get
up.
up. Okay.
I didn't get up and yeah, I didn't get up immediately. No, I removed the hand and I shifted. I turned in bed. I changed positions in the bed or the futon, whatever the case may be.
So why
So
not then right
yes,
there did you get up, KG?
Wait. Oh, go ahead.
I was still sleepy, Captain. So I already didn't get that much sleep in the first place. So honestly, me just shifting over closer to Brooke, I just went back to sleep.
Did
All
you
right.
did you sing? Hold on, one more thing, Dre. Hold on.
Here goes.
So when you turned over and you said you went back to sleep, but when you woke up, right? Did you sing that song? How did you
Mute him.
get
Mute him. Mute
here?
him. Mute him. KG, this is a
One
question.
question, Dre.
Yes, ma'am. This is a question for KG, but this is also a question for everyone else. Um, I've been here watching this all go down, and I have three options, and I want you guys to give me your opinion. Meet and skeet, meet, release, repeat, meet, greet, and beat. Which one of those is a good title for the event that
I'm about to
KG
go
would
to
About to
recommend?
get
sleep.
your ass up out this seat.
Meet,
Thank
greet, and
you.
beat.
So can I make
Hell
a
no.
We're gonna start whoever acts that it's on JE's. And then Kiara has a statement.
Yeah, this is the question I was asking earlier, Tasia. And you helped me with it. It's just 464 per person. We're talking 14 people, 7 men, 7 women. Did y'all agree ahead of time that this Airbnb was only gonna have 5 bedrooms?
No. No,
I
we did
asked
not
that
know that.
question because this is either poor planning or setup. Which one?
A scam.
Yeah, I think we know
Yeah,
the
I have
answer.
two questions and then I'll drop that down. I
It
have
was
two
a
That was
scam and
actually
questions.
it.
it was a
Oh
scam and
no,
an
y'all be
orgy.
good.
Well,
Yeah,
he
no,
just said he
hold
just
on.
stated
A
on his
scam
live
So
that it
how
was a
orgy.
much?
mistake on his parts because the last one that he had, like the rooms were bigger with different types of sleeping arrangements in them. Like when you see these people going to baddie houses and everything else, some rooms have two bunk beds and a regular bed. Some have a regular bed and a bunk bed. Different things of that nature. And these people that do put up these Airbnbs will sometimes give out information that's not correct. Now I ain't saying that it's all true or what. I don't know. I just heard him say it on his live.
So I have two questions I'm gonna drop down. First of all, did y'all really pay $500? And secondly, were y'all actually sleeping on fucking futons?
You just see the picture I had up there?
Yes and yes.
Hell,
Go ahead, Kiara.
Yeah, I just want to make a statement. Don't trust hoes around y'all husbands. And this is the problem. I'm sorry, KG, I'm not talking about you. Well, stop, because this the whole thing. None of this shit would have went on had a man respected his relationship and two women stayed in a place. Look, this is all because of Tasia. I begged Tasia on the back end. I said, Tasia, please don't bring this on live. She still
Stop
called me.
lying, Kiara.
Do I gotta put it on some I love?
Yes,
I put it
please.
on the incident in the bathroom when I was there watching Otis in Brooklyn. I promise on what I love on Otis' hairline that I told her to stop. But it's been real, y'all. I'm happy I get the rage bait y'all into doing things all the time. Love y'all. See y'all later.
Take your ass to bed. Voodoo! Come lock Kiara up and throw her ass in jail. Lock her up, throw away the key. Okay.
I
Hold
got
on,
a
y'all. I
statement.
have the house.
I got a statement. What did we learn? When you go to anywhere, what do? You get your what? Your own what? Your
Two
own what?
futon.
hotel,
No. You get your what? Say it
Your
again.
own spot,
hotel.
your own spot, your own
Wait, that's
Hotel.
the
hotel.
Exactly.
address?
That's
It
what we
was
do.
a 4-bedroom, 2-bath.
You do like
Oh,
Sequoia. You get your
well.
own place and your own shit. You don't know them
I
bitches.
say something, please.
Yes, Voodoo. I told you to take Kiara, lock her up, throw away the key. How you get back here?
Listen, that ain't my responsibility. But y'all, we got to start looking at these TikTok women a little different now. We got to start looking at these TikTok women with side eyes. You know what I'm saying? Here we are. We thought KG was so innocent. Whole time she's a lady of the night. We already know Brookie was a lady of the night. We got to start looking and being careful. Shout out to the Dre's roster. You know, we good men out here. We having to deal with these type of things.
Hey, he'll be all right. KG, you ain't do nothing. Let that shit go. Anyway, it's 788 people in here. Tap the screen. Let's get to 300K before
Because who
we
the
end
fuck
this
is
live.
we? Hold on. Whenever he coming up here, make sure that you will never put me in a situation where I'm laid up with a married man on a motherfucking futon in a 4-bedroom, 2-bath on top of where I had to motherfucking pay my way to stay. Please don't ever come up here and say no shit like that again, Voodoo, because that's some lie. I have never been a hoe, and Voodoo already know it.
That's some lie.
I fucking can't. Tap the screen,
What
y'all.
am I
Tap the
gonna do with
screen.
her?
I don't fucking know, man.
Brookie, I know you out with your man, girl. I was gonna ask you what you think about all this. Simone, I need you to come up and do a review real quick, please and thank you.
What you said, though?
Huh?
What you say? I didn't
What
hear
I,
you.
what I said? Hey,
Hmm.
Christine. Oh, y'all, we had a time. We didn't hit 250K. It should have been a milli, but it is what it is, y'all. We here now. I'm happy that we here on my backup page and we were still able to make this happen. Thank you, Brookie. Thank you, KG. Y'all, we spoke about this. I've been trying to talk to my friends about this situation, and I'll probably still be talking to them about it because there's going to be some healing and some conversations that need to be had, obviously. I'm also, is that your house? No, it's not my house. This was the Airbnb for the meet and ski. 4-bedroom, 2-bath. Hey, thank you, souls. I enjoyed all of y'all today. I had a ball.
Girl, shut up. We tired. Shit.
Y'all wore me the fuck out. Y'all turned my little ponytail into
Can I
tables.
ask you,
Got the
Tasia?
water on the floor. Yes,
We wore
Tasia,
ma'am.
out.
Mhm.
can
Hell.
you clock in real quick?
Yes.
Do you think something happened more than a cuddle?
Hmm.
As of right
Bid
now,
1,000.
yeah, my clocking meter is there, and it do seem like it's something off with it. Okay. Like I said, the situation was brought to me. I was even thrown by the when they said they was all even in the same space. I said, oh yeah,
Girl,
it
yes
wouldn't have
or
been because
no,
I
girl.
would
Let
have
me
dragged your
help you.
motherfucking ass to the floor.
Let
Okay.
me help you. Smiley face or crying face?
So come on, let's do it. Let's do a poll. Smiley face or crying face?
No, I gotta hear from Tasia first.
Oh, gotta hear from
I'm gonna
Tasia
say
first. Come on,
crying
clock
face,
in,
y'all.
Tasia. Clock in. Don't do it,
I'm
sis. Clock in. Be for real.
gonna say crying face.
All right.
So I'm
What's the
happy.
crying face for? Which one is what?
Crying face is no.
So smiley face for yes, crying face for no. How about that?
I'm a mod, so I can't put
As
mine,
What's
but
the
far
I
question?
will
as
say
far as yes, as you
yes.
think
Do
something
you think
happened?
Yes.
something happened more
Oh
than
yeah,
the
for
no?
sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah, I do. I think something else, and I think that
I'm
they
gonna put
just
it like
all.
this.
Well,
I think
fuck
they all
all y'all
protecting
for
each other.
thinking that then.
I'm
That's
gonna put it like
crazy as fuck.
if it's too much
Ooh,
liquor,
y'all done pissed KG off.
it was
Ooh.
too much liquor
We
going
sorry,
involved.
Oh yeah,
KG, boo.
Kiara. KG
KG
said
know
you
we
needing
got her.
attention.
Y'all
Ooh, she dropped. Ooh,
We
gotta
sorry,
go. I didn't mean
KG.
that. Sorry, y'all.
Some did
No,
happen.
Susu, not you gonna start the shit and run.
It was it was
I said
it was too much. It was too much liquor
Let's just
involved.
be clear. Susu, was that Susu talking to me? I was never seeking attention. I had begged another, I'm not going to speak on that person, but the felon, not to speak on me. I didn't want smoke with them. And then he convinced me to tell it when he was going around lying. So no, I never wanted attention. I didn't even want to have to out her like that. I mean, but a hoe gonna be a hoe. What is y'all talking about? And that's why I told Tasia last night on the phone, don't ever go live about nothing like this. She still did. She's live right now. And this why you can't save nobody on TikTok. I just wanted to stop being talked about so my relationship could last. That's it. That's all I wanted. I want to
So
love
you
my
sabotage
sister.
somebody else's?
We finna
I
figure out
wanted to,
what
yes.
Voodoo got going on next.
Yes, don't worry about Voodoo. Listen, I just wanted to save my man and I just wanted to
hey,
love on
we
Voodoo.
not
That's
gonna forget
it.
what else happened today. Okay.
What else happened?
Wait, so Corey was there too, right? Was Corey there?
What is that?
Yes, I was there. I
Did you
didn't
stay?
stay there,
You
but
did
I
stay
was
the night?
there.
Underpants. Who
No,
panties?
I didn't stay the night.
Oh, that's Dre.
We
That's
didn't
Dre.
forget.
He was
We
in the club.
I'm
definitely
about to
did
send Tasia
not
all them clips.
forget.
Thank
He
you.
was in the club
We
belts. He was in the
definitely
club
did not
pants,
forget.
no belt.
I'm talking about just giving it out. Just giving
Ooh,
it
Well, we
out.
see it was off
Just
Kiara
giving it
page.
out.
Dre, you got some cooch last night?
Kiara been on the road, y'all.
Just
Yo,
giving it out.
can we
Just
move
giving it out.
on?
I was in a public place earlier. See, I was in a pub. Say, what's going on? Why?
And
I
he
don't
ain't use
know. I
no
don't
rubber.
care. Does
And Dre ain't use
anybody
no
want
rubber,
to?
y'all.
I know he's
Um,
using rubber.
He
where
ain't use no
Lele?
rubber, y'all.
Lele,
He
stream that
said
live.
raw.
That
He
look
Hold
like
said
on, my
raw is the
is
phone
way
that
to
is
her right
go.
there? Is
dead.
that her in the
Well,
comments?
I'm
Hold on, I'm
about to
going to get
go.
it.
I'm about
Is
to
that her in
send
the
You
Tasia.
comments?
know what live I'm talking about, right?
Um, it's Ashley Banks
Yeah,
live.
I got you.
But
2 seconds.
Tasia,
I
Hmm?
actually only Tay, I came over to ask you a question.
What do you want, Dre?
What do you mean? Why is everyone so rude to me in the last like 24 hours?
Because they sick of you, your shit.
Hey, you know what? I won't be on no shit then. But can y'all come to my live in like an hour?
Dre,
Hell no.
Dre,
Dre, we
Yeah,
don't
what's
want to
up?
come over to your
Hell
live.
Dre,
no.
what is
Once
your
you
live
start
gonna be
lying
about?
to me about what's going on,
Again,
all
Tasia,
bets
I
are
didn't ask for
off.
anybody else to
Because
come over there.
now
Okay,
you're
Dre, we
Tasia.
playing
good.
with my safety. You're playing with my life. You're putting me in danger. I don't play that shit. Let me know what I'm walking into. Don't just say somebody's starting with you and play the victim. Let me know, yeah, I started with that bitch and I was war. Cool, we could do that. We could do that. Right, I would never say you're tall, but I love you though. This is my thing. Friend or not, I'm not lying to protect anybody else. I don't even want to lie to the police, so please don't commit no crime around me because I done told on myself. I'm not lying to make anybody look good.
I don't care who you are. I'm not gonna lie for you. Please don't ever put me in a position where I have to compromise my own morals. I ain't gonna lie, I lie to a nigga. That I will lie to, depending on what the situation is. No shade, no tea, because I know one thing for sure, nigga won't lie to me. But when it comes to like this
What's her
shit right here,
backdrop?
this, I ain't trying to do that. I'm not trying to
I don't know what
have
that
beef with
is.
women, and I'm not trying to do that based off of lies.
It's like the
Okay.
inside of somebody's mouth or something. I don't know.
So the thing with Trop threw me off. The thing with Pretty threw me off. Then recently, let's just fast forward because it's so much shit. Recently, was 3 incidences that blew the shit out of me. One of the incidences where we were on the panel and T was on the panel. And T had said, I can't remember exactly what was said, but T had said something. And she threw a little shot like, and I agree with T. I did agree. T asked me, it was the truth. She was being honest. I agreed. At first I was like, maybe T don't like you, but I don't know T. I don't know her. I'm new to her. But when I started watching her interact with people and then we had that interaction on Goldo's Live, I'm like, okay, no, this is how she is. So I can't really take it personal.
That's
But
what
then it
somebody
was
else
just like,
said too.
okay, now I'm BFFs with T all of a sudden just because I agree with what she
Yeah, y'all,
said.
she's talking about me. People say they're
Motherfucker,
your
ask me a
friend, but
question,
they
I'm gonna
wait
answer
for a
it.
moment
I
to
can't
speak up
believe
to you
what I
because
can't
you
even
blocked
remember
them because
what the
you're tired of
question
dealing with
was. I can't even
negativity.
remember what the question was, but whatever she asked, I felt like she was right. I agree with her. That was just the bottom line. Cool. Then this shit happened with Kiara the other day. Now, Kiara ass was supposed to be off this app, okay? Kiara ass was watching through the fucking window. How? I don't know. But Kiara was keeping up with
It's
everything that was
always
going on.
about
Yes,
me, of
bitch. I'm
course,
telling
and
you.
that's
She
why
was keeping up with everything that was going
I
on.
blocked
If
them
y'all
because
really
it's
ever see
always
me go
about
on
me.
mute, it was likely her ass calling me, telling me something.
Always dark.
Okay? Telling me a bitch line, telling me this, telling me that, whatever the case may be. Laughing, calling me, telling me something.
Always dark.
Okay? Telling me about this shit, whatever. All right, boom.
Thank you,
Well, what
Tatiana.
just so happened, I guess somebody called Kiara to tell her what was going on with the live and how about this shit, whatever. Well, what just so happened, I guess somebody called Kiara to Tasia was saying that Kiara supposedly dragged her daughter for 30 days and 30 nights before she responded. Tasia supposedly dragged her daughter for 30 days and 30. Tasia got upset and said I was kissing Kiara ass because all I said was that's not how that happened.
Oh,
But
Sequoia.
I also
God damn. Said harassment and bullying. So that's apparently what's going on over there if that's what TikTok says.
This is crazy work. Y'all
It's
can have it. This
insane.
dumb.
It's insane. Like, people got to understand that I have boundaries, okay? Now, the thing is, I feel like every time I go over there, it's about me. And it's never like I don't know ahead of time. It's never that. It's just always random. And it'll be like they'll be having a regular conversation. We'll be kikiing and ha-ha. And next thing you know, Tasia, you said this. You lied about that. Why did you do this and this and that? And then in the comments, I have the most fucking haters. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. The problem do this and this and haters. Now, correct about sundress was that I was being made a prompt or being made entertainment without knowing. Wasn't that my problem? Wasn't that my problem? Didn't everybody tell me that Sundress wasn't my friend, that she was fake and she was fraudulent and all of these things? But is Sundress online having a whole live and conversation about Tasia? I don't think so. On top of that, I specifically had said, I don't think I had a problem with if I have a problem with my friend and I have their number, I know how to use the phone and tell them what's wrong with me. Instead, people keep doing shit, little subliminal bullshit, letting people talk about my kids in comments, doing all kind of weird shit I don't like. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna remove myself. One, I have T blocked on my main page. Although I apologize for calling her out her name, I said I was going to stand on business by keeping her blocked because it would be fake of me to go unblock her, unblock her, whatever the situation is. So if I am going to keep myself from around it and now you want to be in it, or you and T want to do whatever it is that y'all doing, y'all have fun. But yesterday, y'all didn't peep something that I did. So yesterday morning, La had told Tea Time, did you get the clips that I sent you? Tea Time said, yes, but I still have to dissect them. Okay, cool. Later on that night, we got on Big Law's Live, and I actually wasn't in there, y'all. I actually wasn't in there. I got a text message and a phone call that I was being streamed, or they were streaming, or they were playing clips from FWA's Live. So I went over there, listened. I said, what did I do now? They played the clip. So basically, I said that Tea Time said that I didn't mess with Messy Talk, but she said that I messed with Kingdom. She said that she never said that to me. Okay, cool. I wasn't finna do the back and forth shit yesterday, so I dropped and I blocked and removed anything that I felt like was negative in my life. I blocked and I dropped everybody that I felt like were not my real friends and has some kind of something towards me and wants to use me for entertainment. Okay? I blocked all that shit last night because I want no dealings with it. When a person only have negative things to say about you and you say they have nothing positive to say, why the fuck are you around me? Why the fuck are you around me? What's a lie? What's a lie? Because you always saying something to lie. What's a lie?
Don't worry about it, Taylor.
Exactly. Because I know what I heard. Anyway,
Lie
I'm
ain't
not
never
doing the
lie didn't
manipulation today.
the lie is you said that lie tagged me and asked me did she get clips. Did I get clips? No, she didn't. I saw that clip from somebody on Messy
He
Talk
said, did you
streaming it.
get the clips that I sent you?
She didn't send me no message like that. Lie
Who
never
live
asked
were
me
we
did
She
I
on?
get
said
any clips. That
you.
never happened.
Who live were we on yesterday morning?
That never happened.
Who live were we on yesterday morning? Were we on who live were we on?
What are you talking about? Lie live?
That was La Live yesterday morning?
I don't know. Lie didn't send me no clips. I'm finna pull up my DM from Lie. I can show you Lie. It's never sent me no clips. Only thing Lie ever sent me was that she was gonna be in the battle. She's never sent me no clips about nothing involving you.
But I thought you said that
I was
she
live,
asked
but lie
live.
didn't say she sent her clips. See,
What did she say?
she didn't say that she sent her clips. You said that she had tagged her in
I
something
tagged
saying, "Did
Lie
you get
in
the
and
clip?"
said I saw. So I am the one that typed that in the comments because Lie has said that Sundress said something about me in FWA Live. I
Yeah,
tagged Lie and said I saw the
it wasn't
video.
about that. Yeah, and she was
Right.
saying it wasn't
That's what I
about
tagged. She
Sundress.
never sent me no clip about you.
Okay.
I
Because
don't do no back
that's
end when there are friend groups like this. I don't get in the middle of friend groups. So
we don't feel
I ain't
like that
never
though, T. We
right.
feel like you have been. And that's
Okay,
something
who
that we've
with
been
you with
talking
who
about.
though?
We feel like you have been in our
Okay,
friend
so
group. And when
which
things
on the
have
back
been happening,
end? Who am I
yeah.
talking to on the back end about y'all friend group? Go ahead and tell me.
No, I didn't say you were talking. I said we feel like you do have things to say about our friend
I
group.
don't
You
care what you
do.
I don't care about that. What I'm saying is I don't sit on the back end and talk about y'all to each other.
Oh
Is what I'm
no,
saying.
no,
I can
that's not
have
what
my
I'm saying.
opinion.
That's not what I'm
So ain't
saying.
nobody gonna send me no clips about you or it ain't none of that. I don't do that. I don't
Right.
do that. I don't play them games.
Okay, because yeah, that's what
So
I
that never
thought was
happened.
said when I was looking at the stuff. I don't know whether it was in the comments or whatever, but that's the impression I got. So when
Well, it
I
had nothing to do
got
with
the text
you. That had
message,
nothing to do with you. So you can take that out. Lie ain't never sent me no clips. Only thing Lie ever messaged me was that she was gonna be in a box battle. We don't be on no DM like that. We don't talk about. I don't talk about. I don't even get into the middle of people. I don't go in the back end and text about you to her. Or I don't play them type of games. I don't play them type of games because I don't get in that. I don't play that.
okay, okay,
All right.
well, I definitely understand that.
Tasia, you didn't say it was on the back end, did you? You said they
She
was.
said
I
she
thought
sent
it was
me
in the
clips.
live.
I didn't know how she sent it to him.
She
All I
said
knew.
La sent me clips. How else would she send me clips? That would be on the back end. She would have to message them
La
to me.
said that she had thought that the clip was about Sundress, the clip that
It
Sundress had
was.
said about her.
Right.
It
That's what the
was.
clip was about. That's what she was talking about that morning. La didn't know about the clip with you and Tea
Okay, so
Time.
that's what I originally thought. Okay.
Yeah. When I
That's
spoke
what
to
you
La this
remember. I
morning,
told
that's
you
what
that.
she
That's what
said.
I originally thought. But when
Hmm.
I got a text message saying Tea Time and Law is in the room talking about you and they're
Who
streaming the
texted you?
clip.
So initially,
I'm not gonna say.
the clip initially was about what
Fuck
Sundress
it.
said.
Brookie text me.
The
The fuck?
I'm sure Brookie texted
Oh
you because
my
that's what she do.
God.
She's the I know
Oh
Brookie texts you because
shit.
Brookie is the middleman
Oh
and she's the
shit.
middleman in all of this. Like I told y'all, the real middleman is Brookie. And I've been telling y'all this, but like y'all say, y'all feel like I got issue. I got opinion on y'all friend groups because I actually do see fake shit. I can see fake shit without having to never have a conversation with none of y'all. And everything I said I've called out has actually come to fruition. So I ain't got to say too much about what I know. I can clock in real easy and real quick, and I already knew it was Brookie. So anyway, I'm gonna say it like this: what the clip was about, it was about Sundress, and I didn't like how Sundress was responding. But then also in that clip, it was some things that you said that I wanted to clear up. I was gonna do it on my own live. I was breaking down the clip piece by piece, which it wasn't necessarily about you. It was the clip in totality. I was breaking down piece by piece. So that's how I do things. I break down the clip piece by piece by piece by piece. So that's just it. It had nothing to do with you just directly, but in the middle of me speaking on the part with you, you came up. So
Mm-hmm.
that's how that happened. But La ain't never sent me no clips about you, and ain't none of that ever happened. So I don't get in the middle of if I have an opinion, I'm gonna say my opinion, but I don't go in the back end. None of that ever happened. So I don't get in the middle of if I have an opinion, I'm gonna say type it A, watch her or whatever. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Okay. Well, that's definitely understood. So, but it's still deeper than that.
Type it A, watch her or
Okay. Well, that's definitely understood. Deeper than that to me, for me, it's just a lot of negativity. And I just feel like if I choose to separate myself
I'll
from
be
certain
right
things,
back. Let
it
me go
shouldn't be a
curse Brookie the
problem.
fuck out.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem or it shouldn't be than that to me. For me, it's just a lot of myself
I'll
from
be
certain
right
things.
back. Let
It
me go
shouldn't be a
curse Brookie.
problem or it shouldn't be a beef because I want to separate myself from certain things. And it seemed like that's becoming an ongoing problem.
Well, can we say that if Brookie was sending you stuff, you know what I'm saying, that you got the wrong, you know what I'm saying, you got a bad bone.
Brookie's always sending her stuff. She's the one. Brookie, I've been watching this whole thing play out, and every time some tea come out, it be Brookie coming off mute. Always sending her stuff. She's the one thing play out, and every time some tea, like I got the recording or I got Brookie is the common denominator.
Well, I'm gonna say we was wrong because I ain't gonna lie, T. I was like, damn, I thought T fucked with me. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of felt away, but I didn't want to come. I ain't come at you or nothing. I just got quiet. You know what I'm saying? Because I did.
I do
You know,
fuck with you. I let you. I understand how you.
T. I was like, damn, I come at you or nothing. I just got quiet. You know what I'm saying?
I understand how you felt, but I was, I am who I am. I speak out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I
Right.
may offend some people. I don't mean no harm by it. I speak my mind. I speak my opinion. I be trying to get people to see it from different perspectives. But I am who I am. I speak out.
Right.
No harm by it. I speak my mind. Don't mean I don't like you. If y'all see me on the other side, I'm the same way on the other side. You know, I'm not just this way over here. I'm the same way across the board. I'm just like that. You know, and that's just who I am. However, I don't have no issue with none of y'all.
Okay. Well, I understand. That's why I got quiet. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just be quiet. You know what I mean? Until if it come to fruition, it come to fruition. But if it don't, then I see it so evident. See, now that we didn't put it on the floor, we see it wasn't nothing. It was just a person that kept going back and forth.
Yep, I saw that. I saw that a mile away. But all right.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you, P.
y'all welcome.
Hey, I got invited up here, but now that I'm up here, I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, no shade. I don't want to be in y'all business too deep, right? But why? All right, now,
I'm just
not
playing.
too much
Go
on me
ahead.
now. Yeah, not too much on me now. But I am noticing something. Why everybody be so bothered by T's straightforwardness, but nobody be beefing with Kiara? And I don't mean no harm, Kiara, but she do and Brookie. They do the most. But
And
like,
white.
why everybody be so angry
Ozzy
with
Brookie
T?
said she didn't say what.
Huh?
Well, I'm gonna say this, Sue. I'm not bothered by her straightforwardness because I'm used to it. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I do get in my feelings. You know what I'm saying? I've never shied away from it. I've always told people that I'm not a person that can handle certain things, so I stay away from certain things because I know I will get in my feelings. You know what I'm saying? And I've been honest. I don't be around.
No, Ozzy, the only person you need to be
Oh,
calling is Law. That's the only person y'all need to be calling because no, not right now. I'm not going live about her, nor am I going to continue to talk about the situation. Y'all go get her ass
I have a
well,
and
that's
question.
call
all,
me
Sue. So
later.
I do get in my feelings. So I would get quiet. I'm the person that get quiet. If I'm in my feelings, I just don't say nothing at all.
I have a
Okay.
question. Good afternoon.
Hey.
Um, do as I've been listening the last couple of days or whatever, I do feel that, and this is my opinion, I feel that Brookie is an agent of chaos and she uses her financial support to fucking get in the middle of all this business. Not trying to make it a color thing, but the shit is getting weird, bruh. Like she's in the middle of a lot of mess over here and stirring the pot and telling people this and telling people that and doing all these things and it's being allowed, or whatever. And I low key feel like it's being allowed because she uses her purse.
I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna say that when you don't know, for me, this is just my opinion. When you don't know really, like I did say she talked too much. I ain't gonna lie. That was me that
Yeah,
said she
you
talked too
do.
much. I did. I said, damn, she talked too much. And I've told Brookie that she talked too much as well. You know what I'm saying? I had to stop her from speaking on something, and I think it was clipped, right? And I was telling her, because she does talk too much. But I didn't know she was doing that much talking. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And it's starting to get weird and it's like and it's speaking into
But I didn't know she was doing that much talking.
and it's like and it's speaking into unnecessary shit, right? That's stirring the pot deeper than what it should be stirred. And it's causing chaos amongst the people that sit amongst each other. And that alone is just like weird. Because prior to this past week, like, y'all know I dip in and out or whatever. But the people that y'all beefing with is the same people I would see y'all sitting, chilling, having a good time, laughing and kikiing and topics and jumping up and down out of each other's panel, having damn time sessions and all this other stuff. And now chaos has, ensued.
Can I interject?
Asia, I got a question. So you
Hold
put her
on.
to the test about common cousin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I
Yes,
Can
I
wasn't
I
did,
wrong,
can
sir,
I
huh?
myself.
interject real quick?
Right.
I know I wasn't. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But people wonder why I'm guarding myself and separating. But continue. Tanya, can I help you,
can I
love?
have a question?
Yes, Robinson.
So I just got in. I just want to make sure I'm clear. So now Brookie is the agent of chaos, and no one else has any accountability in this whole meet and greet thing. I just want to make sure I'm understanding
And
because
who has no accountability?
what I'm saying is, from what I heard earlier, um, things were asked of what happened at that meet and greet. Brookie told her story. I listened to Otis. It seems similar. So how I'm just looking at the comments. How is Brookie now the agent of chaos?
BK, you want to answer that question?
What? How
I
she?
feel like
I
people
don't,
was
baby.
drunk.
I
They
didn't
shouldn't even have
zoned
brought it
out.
to
I didn't
TikTok.
start smoking.
I
What
keep
happened?
zoning
I'm
out too
smoking
every
too.
time I hear
Okay,
But
say
what
it
I'm
I
again.
saying,
hate when BK get high.
she's so funny.
it.
I swear
She's
she
so
get on
funny
my
though.
fucking
But what
nerve,
I'm saying
man.
is this a colorist thing? Because I didn't see it like that. And I don't pick sides. She's so funny.
My
But
fucking
what
nerve,
I'm saying
man.
is this. Like, if somebody asks what happened and now we out in this because y'all are creators, mostly creators, and we telling the truth, you know what I'm saying? And the other nigga, he done told the story. It seemed like it was lateral. She was asked, and this is the story. So how is she
You talking about
now?
Brookie was asked? Brookie wasn't asked to tell nobody that story. I ain't gonna even lie to you. She was never asked.
Oh,
She took that information and she started telling everybody that would listen. And
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just being honest because we've asked her several times and stuff like, why did you go and tell? What makes you start speaking on it? Like, did you
Oh,
leave the house and pick up the phone and say, girl, let me tell you what happened? Like, stuff like, why did you go and tell? Like, did you
oh,
leave the house and pick up the phone and say, like, how did that happen? You know
okay.
what I'm saying?
I'm a big enough bitch to say when I'm wrong. Okay, I missed that part. Okay, then that's different. I stand corrected and I recant because whatever happened, this is how I look at it. This make people not want to meet and greet. Because if I can't hang around y'all and be wild and whatever, and they gotta come to TikTok, this is just a hot ass mess.
They should have signed NDAs.
No lie, Tasia. Because I have a business to run, and if I can't be around y'all, no matter what happened, maybe I had a little too much Casamigos. Come on, why I gotta come to TikTok now? This is our real lives. Some of us. Like, this is what I'm saying. We all grown. I'm not saying who's the corporate, but I would have an NDA, Tasia. You're right. Don't come around
Yeah, I would
me.
have had NDAs. And one
Yeah, because
thing,
I want
my
to get
husband would have
drunk.
never been going nowhere without me. Not to no goddamn meet and greet out in a whole nother state wouldn't be me. Ha!
So,
Not
no,
mine. Let's go. Y'all gonna be meet and greeting the both of us.
I
Sometimes
ain't
now that is
lying.
a poor decision, respectfully. That
Hey
is a
Yeah,
very
even
Tasia
as a
Damn,
married.
and
Foxy, where you come
BK and
from? Foxy, you been
everybody.
up here?
But as a
I sure
married
have.
And
woman,
my man will be meeting and
no,
greeting.
as a
What do
married
you
woman, if I
mean?
did allow that, I would keep my bit. I would have to eat that because I wouldn't even want to be a part of that because I would already know at my big grown age what meet and greet meant. We're all grown. We're drinking. We can't even fault people. People are drunk. Like, this is crazy. But I would never meet and greet with none of them because I don't want to be drunk off of too many lemon drops, and I made a
We all
mistake.
know Tasia man is Dre, and that's where you're sadly mistaken.
Talking about the comments. What I'm saying, you was what I'm saying, BK? Like, bitch can't even get a little high and drunk around
I
you,
mean,
bitches.
yeah, but I ain't gonna lie though. If you married, that's a difference. You know what I'm saying? If you're married like me, I'm married. If I was to go to a meet and greet, if
Mm-hmm.
my husband said, yeah, you can go and go, I would have my own hotel.
You're right.
Y'all wasn't
I
gonna
did
meet
tell
me
them.
number at the location that we were going to,
That's
and I
right.
wasn't staying at the house. I was like, I'll be there for a minute and kick it
That's
with y'all for
right.
a second, but I'm out the way. And I'm
See,
not
BK
drinking
a
like
real
that
ass
either. I may have one
bitch.
drink, or I may have a drink here or there, but I'm not doing that because I am a married
For
woman. And
real.
I don't,
They
I
and
keep
need
trying to
when
tell
liquor get
y'all.
involved, hold on. When liquor gets involved, your draws start
I
coming
ain't
off. You know what I'm
lying.
saying? So at the
Now
end of
be
the
a
day, no,
real
I
one
ass
would have kept that
shot.
shit to
bitch.
myself.
Okay? I was waiting for
That's
somebody to
what
be
it is.
BK,
Exactly
you a real
how
bitch. That's why I
Sequoia is.
told Cartel and them if I come, I'm not staying on nobody's property. I don't do none of that. Oh no, no. Cause when I get drunk, I'm going to my hotel and act the way I act behind closed doors. Cause that's when draws and people get to talk. I know me, I'm aggressive in real life. So I get to talking loud and all of that was going on, that would have ended bad. No, I wouldn't even put myself in people, places, and things. But for them to bring that private event that was supposed to be fun as well as, you know what I mean, everybody
And
entrepreneur
he started
and
it.
bring it back to the TikTok is just whack. It's big whack.
I have a
Like,
comment to make, and then I'm gonna drop back to the comments. How you doing today,
mm-hmm.
Tasia?
Great. What
How
about
you
you,
doing? I'm
honey?
doing lovely. I just finished doing my hair. After I drop back to the comments, I'm gonna finish doing my toes and my nails. Listen. So, oh, and hi, BK and Bella, Robinson, Lele, everybody.
Oh, hey, what's up,
Listen.
girl?
So, as I have a best friend. Me and my best friend, we've been friends since the 5th grade. He ain't never seen my nookie nanny. He never seen my areolas.
I have one too.
We've never had those type of conversations. He doesn't even know what my labia looks like. He don't even know what my asshole look like. Like, I'm saying all this to say, as much as Brookie said, Otis is my best friend. How was you in the bathroom with your period on, letting your best friend put his fingers inside of your nookie nanny? I'm trying to understand,
Wait, what the
right?
fuck? Wait a minute.
I'm trying to understand. How do you let a man that you claim to be your best friend stick his fingers inside of your bloody nookie nanny? It could never make any sense to me. It could never. Now, I like KG, right? I've been listening to this whole thing since this morning. I love her down, okay? But When at what given point, and I'm pretty sure she already answered it. I don't give a fuck. I've been cooking, cleaning, doing wifey shit. Now I'm doing my self-care shit because I got work in the morning, right? But I would not. I'm married myself like BK, so I would have been had my own place, right? But looking at somebody that's married, I wouldn't even be sitting on no futon, laid up on no futon. I wouldn't put myself in a position to where I gotta wake up in the middle of the night. This married man hand is or arm or whatever is around me, and I gotta face TikTok and some white tea lady with a big ass mouth who don't know how to hold water. I gotta be embarrassed about it. I would not put myself in a position to do that if I was a single woman. So again, it's just really confusing to me. This is something that I'm just leaving in my thought process, right? That as I drop down to the comments, the fact that I have been subjected to hearing the fingers being stuck in a bloody white tea lady's nookie nanny. And I'm saying this because Brookie, when Otis threatened to put me in a body bag, you said that I was chasing clout when I was speaking out for myself. It will never make no sense. So of course I'm gonna talk my shit. It spoke for whoever, whatever. I'm from Miami-Dade County, bitch. I don't duck shit.
Not Miami.
So how are you surprised when this man turns around and buck up at you and call you all type of shit? After he sat online saying what he would say and talking how he talked to women. It's not making no sense. So I'm just stating the facts that none of this shit that y'all talking about making no sense. All right, I'm going back to the comments. Y'all have a good day.
No, don't go nowhere yet. Hold on,
I'm
Queen.
just here to say, that's not true. What Lies say is not. I promise I would never.
What
If you get
happened,
one more
Kiara?
damn
Just
sound
tell
effect,
me.
I never was a page that was a heart in the comments trolling you. That was my evil twin sister talking
Kiara,
about
so
your
All right,
you
hold
been
on,
ponytail.
Kiara.
Kiara, I'm not gonna say the name, but that been you?
Well,
Yes,
hold on.
Kiara! I told
Queen,
y'all.
you ate. Tasia,
that was
please
me.
give the roses where it's
But
due.
Key, oh my God.
But that
I
was
love
me,
me
and I
some
told Lie not
KG.
to tell you, and then I changed the page to CCA, and
But
then I
that's
knew you was
true.
never gonna know.
Hush, Kiara.
Y'all, I was just playing in the comments, and I was just trolling Tasia, trying to make her mad.
BK.
So this is
I'm not even mad at Kiera because I already knew. But for the people that played in my face and act like they didn't know, and I kept on saying that they knew exactly who it was, y'all can kiss my asshole. Find
KG.
you.
and then BK muted me in the
But
comments because I said that BK was a dragon.
They said Kiera is the real agent of K.
we know that.
He is.
Yeah, and that was you
And
Duh.
messing me
y'all don't
up.
never say nothing to her.
I knew
Oh
I should
my
have blocked
I
her.
God,
talked
And,
to
and
Tasia
Tasia,
about
can
Susu.
it.
you
I ain't
not
lying.
do another fucking sound effect? I'm gonna block you from the
That's
goddamn
not
I
sound
would talk
effect.
the
me.
shit out of
That
Who
Kiara.
wasn't
doing
me. That
that?
was the person that was up.
Girl, I know you fucking lying. Now she providing her own sound effects to her damn dissertation. Oh my
Honey, that
god.
was not me,
Chaos.
honey.
I'm gonna just say, like, this mess is just too much for me. I have to bow out because I miss my
No,
granny.
it ain't Kiara.
So this all is too much. It was
You're
fun while
lying
we
ass.
had it going, but Tasia, this just y'all. The girls is arguing, and I'm just having to.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
having
not
to.
doing
Kiara,
it
why you
back.
not
So
I
fine?
can't keep
you let
on
them
like
know. You
y'all
let them
can't keep
know.
on letting me
Oh, right
troll
fucking
y'all.
now. Get
You
your
need to
ass
stop
down,
this,
Kiara.
Kiara.
Goodbye. Down.
Goodbye. This is real stuff going on.
Down. Talk about she
I
missed
love
her
me
fucking
some.
granny.
Hold on, Taz.
Get your ass from down here now.
Hold on, Taz. Seriously, before we miss the motion, I love me some KG, but the way that Queen just broke that down as a woman, I do feel bad. And you could tell KG wasn't. I really give her respect because she wasn't trying to tell nobody business. She didn't run it from the meet and greet, so she always got to get that respect. Just like I said about Rasta. She got to get that respect. She wasn't trying to tell them people business, but laying next to a married man about Rasta, she got to get this. But laying next to a married man and him putting his arms around you is diabolical.
The comment said, why y'all scared of Kiara?
Ain't nobody scared of Kiara. I just
I
been
Who's
am.
scared of
knowing.
Kiara? You ain't
We
just hear
all
me
done
say
been
get her
into it with
ass down.
Kiara.
You ain't just
We
I
see me
do.
tell
all done
Tiffy
been
tell
into
her
it
We
with
get her
already
Kiara.
ass
got to
down when she
arguing with
got her ass down.
Kiara.
And then another
Girl.
comment said, Why you got more smoke for lie than you do Kiara?
I don't have no smoke for law.
Everybody want people to have
Well,
smoke.
I'm
Move
happy that
around.
Erica knows how to read. See, this is what I'm confused about. I am
Kiara, you
innocent,
getting a
and this is y'all
spanking.
problems. I argue with everybody, and I am undefeated because I am a troll. Now, it's either we are going to be friends or we're going to be enemies, and it doesn't matter.
Kiara, are you my
Equal playing
So can
friend?
ground.
you list
I
off your
am
enemies? Who are
happy.
your enemies,
Well, we can be
Kiara?
enemies, bitch.
Kiara, is
Who
we
do I
friends
have
or
enemies?
enemies?
Oh,
Who are
somebody
my
said that you can
enemies?
be their enemy. So
Because
who
you
your
was enemies
enemies?
with
Can you
me
give
with
Who
us a
are
Marco.
my?
list?
I don't have any. Only enemy that I have on this app,
Me.
Oh,
and
tell
I'm
her.
going to tell the truth, and I'm gonna
Go
put it
ahead,
on
Ozzy,
Kiara.
something
can
I
you do
love.
me a favor?
The only enemy that I have is that I have on this app,
Me.
and I'm gonna
Go
put it
ahead,
on
Ozzy,
Kiara.
something
can
I
you do
love.
me a
Tasia's ponytail, and that's it. I
Oh
don't
my
have no
goodness. Girl,
enemies,
good night.
and I'm
Drop
just
her.
gonna go now
Goodbye.
because y'all stressing me out, and this
You
is,
need to
and I'm
drop
just
her.
gonna go now
Goodbye.
because y'all stressing me out, and this is
You need
pure
to.
bullying.
Legend don't deserve
Erica
this,
knows how to
Kiara.
read. Make sure that y'all tell Messy Top.
Girl, I did
Erica
hooked on
Nicole
phonics. What you
knows how
mean?
to read.
I
You need
did.
Knows how to
Kiara.
read. Make sure that y'all tell
What you
knows how
mean?
to read.
You
I
need
did
to
hooked
stop,
on
This
phonics.
Kiara.
is
I
great.
passed. I passed the hooked on phonics class, and I'm practicing
I'm
in the
just slow
comments.
now.
What you
Knows how
mean?
to read.
I
You need
did.
to.
I'm practicing
I'm
in the
just slow
comments.
now.
So,
Ozzy, hey Ozzy.
so
Kiara,
wait
you
a
need to get a
minute.
bet.
So you said that you either gonna be a troll or enemy, but
Get a bet.
you said that I don't find you to be a friend to anyone.
I'm not a
Exactly.
friend to
Kiara,
anyone.
are you a
You
good
know,
friend?
I'm happy that you. Why would this bitch Robinson? Our words always. I'm not a
Exactly.
friend to
Kiara,
anyone.
are you a
You
good
know, bitch Robinson. Our words always touching for some odd reason. Like this hoe don't know how to shut up. I don't like her. So no, I'm going to
Oh
say
shit,
this.
Robinson, sound like you just got on the list.
I don't like her. So no,
Sound like you just got on the list.
I am
Girl, I don't give a
nobody's
fuck.
friend. I
I
am
love
nobody's
Kiara.
friend. And I do say that. I do like people. I like Tasia sometimes. I
I
like
love
Ozzy
Kiara. I will lick the
sometimes.
side of her face.
Can you this bitch talks so much, Erica. You see how she be talking? This hoe don't know how to be quiet. Play the clip.
Oh, you a bully over here, honey. You tell them what to do. They
No,
follow your lead.
Tasia just
Oh, sound
texted
like
me
you
and
the
said
chief, the
play the
cook, and the
clip.
bottle washer over
No,
here.
Tasia said play the clip. I'm just saying she said play the clip.
Hey,
Damn,
she
she run
said
this shit
she didn't
over
want to
here.
tell
And
you
I'm
what
not a
T
bully.
said. So what was the
huh?
whole thing that just went on that somebody said they didn't say nothing or something or whatever or something? Like I'm confused.
Shit, you confusing me.
She just said she didn't tell you what T said to her on the back end because she didn't want to be telling stuff that was said to her or whatever.
But I thought T said they didn't talk on the back end
That's what I just said, was saying.
about friendship.
That's why I just hit the button and came off mute.
Hold on, here she come.
I gave her a compliment on the back end. Had
Okay.
nothing to do with y'all. It
Oh
was
yeah,
a
and I was actually
compliment.
listening to T.
She said
T.
she tired of
Hold
y'all.
on, hold on. Can y'all mute that up real quick? When she did talk to, hold on, because I do remember that. I do remember that. I think T had just said something about that. She did say that she said that, she did you say you liked how Law moved or something? It was something you said. You gave her a compliment.
Right. I told her that on the back end so I wouldn't cause divisiveness on the front end.
Yep,
Right.
yep,
Like when you
yep.
say stuff to people on the front end, people get in their feelings. They start to feel like, well, what you trying to say that? So I messaged her and I was like, like, I really like what you do. Like, I like how you do your platform. You're doing a good job. Keep it pushing. I told her that on the back end. Nothing else. Nothing about anybody else. I complimented her and gave her flowers.
Mm-hmm. That's what that was it. That was all.
Okay, Lele, you got it.
Hey, friend, so you gave her the key to the city?
To the city.
Yeah, I gave her the key to the city. I
God
told her,
damn, you
yeah.
man, fuck. You know what that do? You know how your word is bond. Shit,
But
fuck.
see, I made sure I said it on the back and not the front, so wouldn't nobody feel no kind of way. Cause I'm not like that. I don't want nobody to feel like, oh well, you telling her, but you can't tell this. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like to cause divisiveness. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like to triangulate. So I messaged her and said, hey, I see what you're doing. You're doing a good job. Keep it pushing. But you will never find a message on the back end of me sending her saying, "Hey, you better than them other girls," or them ain't you ain't gonna never see that kind of stuff. Is what I said. I may give you a compliment. I may tell you how to move. You doing good. Keep it going. Stay positive. But I'm not finna be gossiping in the back end like, "Hey, don't trust that girl." I'm gonna say that in your face. I'm gonna say that in your face.
I will
Do
say
you
that.
think? Do you think that after a little space, Tay, that you and Locke can come, you know what I'm saying, back together and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Just have a few boundaries or something like that.
I'm not open to it.
Okay.
Oh my.
All this stuff she over here saying.
I'm not open to it at all.
I was just asking, Lay. I was just asking.
Is it that?
Girl, put that BLUNT down. Cause ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh,
If they do,
someone
they do.
said, somebody
Just don't ask
said,
the question.
let
What
me
is the
read
order of
some of these
operation over
comments
here?
over
Oh
here,
my
girl.
God, Kiara can read, guys. Hold on, let's go on mute.
Thank you. She talks crazy to her child. Let's be for real. That's wild.
Who talk crazy to their
Dang, these
child?
comments are moving too fast. Never mind. Erica was hooked on phonics, not me. I never claimed to be.
Who talk crazy to their child?
You.
Mm-mm.
They talking about you, Tasia. I was reading the comments, but it appears they got a lot to say about you. These comments moving so fast.
I bet you won't screenshot
Of
it and bring it
course.
over here and let us
Oh,
see.
I bet it.
She
Yeah.
I
never talk
will.
crazy to
Oh,
me. Not when
she
we
Erica,
think
around. I choke
messy.
the shit out
she
of
thinks
Tay.
she finna rage bait me.
So
No, we
Please.
have.
I've been on
I'm
the
just
phone with
saying
Don't threaten
you
me
got a
with a good
mercy,
BK,
boo,
time.
Lele, Ozzy,
because it's
and
just your word. We know
Kiara.
you're an
Have
agent
y'all
of
ever
chaos
heard me
too,
talk
so you
crazy
got a
to my
merch that,
child on the
boo.
phone?
Hell no.
And
I knock your teeth out through the phone. I don't
oh,
play about that one.
how
With
you
a
knock my teeth
teacher,
out through the
with you,
phone?
Any
bitch,
other
with your mama,
questions? Any other
with
questions?
nobody.
Anything else I
No,
need to clear up before I go? All right.
we'll call you. You know that be.
Well,
No, T,
I'm
it was just
already
the
here on
fact
my
that
burner. That's why I come back
it
so
was
fast.
just
I'm
the
at both
fact that
pages.
she said your name like 3 times.
Let me
I'm
go
not
see
gonna
what the
say
hell
what
going on.
she
I'll be right.
said to me
Oh, she finna
Yeah.
pull up on her.
or
She finna
whatever,
box
like
pull
three
up.
times. And I know you and Tasia just had that conversation. And I'm
Yeah.
walking around
But
trying
I
to
said that
eat,
on the
so
front
I
end.
had
I
to
said I brought
ask.
it because I brought it up yesterday in her live. I was like, I never even said nothing to you about it. And that's what she was referencing to. She was like, yeah, I never told nobody what T said because woo, woo, woo. So that's what she was talking about.
Oh,
So,
see, I don't
yeah.
be everywhere all the time, but yet and still, I was eating. Well, I'm
Yeah.
eating right now and
It's
walking
okay. It's
around.
okay.
Thank
Tell no lies.
you.
Okay, bye.
Dang, Lele.
Ozzy,
Ooh,
check your
child.
phone.
P, what time you going live? But anyway, oh, y'all is messy.
It's a lot, honey.
Y'all didn't used to
Child.
be this messy when I used to come over here.
I
And I'm
know.
just trying to figure out what the hell happened.
We get it from our elders.
I
I know.
got
Why
this.
y'all be listening to them old folks?
My
Erica.
thing is, why the hell do they steady want to start shit with me? Like, leave my pages the fuck alone.
Oh, they listening to y'all now. Listen now.
Hey,
Don't blame me.
y'all.
You
Hey,
hear they echo.
y'all.
Big Lie Kiara
Since
is
they,
not over here. This is AI.
Hey, big
yeah.
lie. Kiara said that the comments over there is talking shit about Tasia and you letting it
Mm-hmm.
happen.
No,
And
I
and
didn't
Y'all,
she
say
she
is
that.
been
You let
letting
it
it
screenshotting them and
happen.
happen.
sending them
This
over
She
woman
here.
been
next to
letting
No,
it
me,
she over here
this
happen.
lady
screenshot.
next
If
to
you're
me is
Gotta
listening,
the
act
she
like you ain't
screenshot.
devil.
Oh, hold
over
on.
Erica
Let me just
here.
go over
Nicole
there and
is
tell her.
lying
Hold
on
on.
me. I didn't say you
I'm
was
finna go tell
allowing
it. Hold
nothing.
on. I'll be right
I
back.
didn't. Nope. That's not. I never said that. That's false.
See, that's that mess we was talking about. We learned from our
Mm-hmm.
elders.
But did y'all get the Did you get the screenshot,
Messy, messy,
Tasia?
Erica.
Did you get the screenshot?
I don't fuck myself for anything. I think I don't know. I haven't thought
See,
about
and let me stop playing this over here. Y'all ain't getting no recording from me.
People be mad because they get blocked.
Thank you, Sydney. I want to thank everybody for the gifts. That was my first time doing a big interview. Well, not interview, but asking questions. And I thank y'all for all the constructive criticism and stuff like that. Shout out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? I wish they could fix things, but whatever. That's on them.
No,
I love
ma'am, I
y'all. I
don't think
love
so.
y'all.
You already know my rule, honey.
I know,
Once
I
you
know, I
go
know. I'm gonna leave it alone.
live
I'm
and
gonna
you
leave
get
it
to talking
alone. I
instead
love
of
y'all
calling my
both. I love y'all
motherfucking
both.
phone,
Okay.
honey, it's
Don't
over.
drop me. I love
Dead,
y'all both.
finito, unalived. I had a great time. Okay. Still gonna sleep at night with the fan on high. Do you hear me? Okay now.
And the air conditioner on.
Do you hear me? Window open. Kicking them feet together. Cause when you got real ones, see the thing is, my real motherfucking friend, my real best friend, and my sisters and motherfuckers that really fuck with me been sitting in these motherfucking comments watching everything that been going on, and they said them bitches are not your friends. Baby, you need to watch your back. You not just anybody. That's what I heard. Okay? That's what I was told by people that been fucking with me all my motherfucking life. I can care less about some bitches that barely know my government name. Shut the fuck up, Kiara.
Not even. I'm over here trying to fight for my life because that bitch. Oh, you old bitch. Let me catch you around here, ho. That's okay. See, you're not gonna bully me.
Y'all, I am just choosing. I'm just standing in my shit. I understand that I have put myself in a lot of stuff recently, and I have recently took accountability for a lot of things that I have done recently. There are some things I said, like saying I didn't want to be a part of Messy Talk, but then I start hanging out with people from Messy Talk, and I end up start liking them, and I didn't make that very verbal like I should have. Just things that I really like said, and then I changed my mind about it, and apparently I didn't make it like openly known. Placing people around people that I don't feel like certain people even mesh and mash. It's a lot of things, but like I fuck with both sides. I love the both of y'all. I appreciate all the support that y'all have been giving me, all the messages that I got after everybody seeing these situations. I'm glad that I am falling back for a lot. Y'all, tell La I wish her nothing but the best. I hope her platform flourishes. I hope it continues to flourish. I hope she has everything that she wants in her life. I will never talk bad on people that I say that I fuck with, and I'ma stand on that. I'm a real ass bitch. I will always be. I don't give a fuck what nobody think. That's why I've had the friends that I've had for 15 and 14 years. Thank you.
So no, get that old bitch Erica up here because she's going to apologize to me today. I would never in lifetime. I would never come over here and tell y'all what happened over there. Tasia, get the recording.
First of
I
all,
never
I ain't gonna
said
be your
nothing like
bitch.
that.
Two bitches or
You
no
are
bitches, and I ain't
fucking.
apologizing for a
You
fuck
are
thing.
messy as
But
fuck,
telling the
Miss Erica
motherfucking truth,
Nicole.
you
I
an
thought
agent
I
of
liked
chaos,
you.
and you
I
starting
thought I liked
shit,
Erica, but I've
honey.
been
Girl, you
wrong.
gonna love me just like the rest of them.
No,
I'm messy.
she's
Hey, listen,
bothering
I
me, guys.
broadcast that I am messy or whatever.
Erica
And
is
when I see you
bothering
doing some
me.
fuck shit, I'ma bring that wood spoon. I'ma stir that shit or whatever, and I'ma use these motherfucking imaginary fucking fat ass elbows that I got, and I'ma stir the fucking pot. Do you understand me?
No, I
So if
actually
you
don't.
want to
And
go
this is the
agent to
Find a
problem.
agent,
video
you
of
want to be
Kiara
We
messy,
fighting
almost
that
we
to
gonna
girl
be
300K,
messy.
y'all. Let's
So.
go.
I'm
Kiara, you
restricted.
always
So
been a damn
Ashley is now
violation.
live.
Kiara
So
fighting
Messy
that
Desk is
girl.
now going over to Ashley live. Who is Ashley?
Kiara, I'm gonna show you the video of you fighting that girl. They hurry up get to 300K.
Oh,
Hey,
did
we
she
don't
get
sure
beat
got a
up?
video. Let's get to 300K,
So is
y'all.
this
Let's get to
does this
300K.
mean I gotta figure out, hold up kids, but this mean I gotta figure out my time between homes, like my daddy and a mama, a stepdad, mom and a daddy that's separated. I gotta separate my time. Is that what it is?
Why it still say she got a restriction? Why it
Yeah,
still
we
say
don't need to be on the
restriction?
Flip,
same
I'm not
I
flattering
don't have a
myself. Shit, I'm
restriction.
too fat to flatter. I already flatter every damn day.
Y'all better hurry up.
Why you saying we don't need to be on the same Voodoo, don't start that bullshit.
Oh,
Listen,
let me turn my live status on. Okay.
this Miss Erica Nicole lady, she's so messy, and I think we should exile her from here.
Girl, please. Please.
And I
You
never
can't
said
exile
anything.
me from a damn box. What the hell? This is the internet. As long as my fucking finger work and I can hit request and they gonna accept, I'm gonna
Miss
do it.
Tasia. Do I gotta
This,
pick a side?
No, you ain't got to pick no side, Voodoo. Don't nobody got to pick no side.
If you pay a lion, you get
You
to
just
stay.
got so Tage, you just got joint custody of me. That's cool.
Yeah, okay. Voodoo my nephew, so
I'm talking about
You
me.
know
I don't
what?
care
You
about
know
claiming
what?
Voodoo.
claiming a random troll is wild, and this is where I'm about out because
Kiera,
this
I
is the
can't help it.
problem.
You put
Can
him
you
in the
drop her?
family. You
Can
brought
you
him to
drop
the
her?
family. You
Kiara,
brought him to the damn
to be
cookout.
honest, Kiara, we like Voodoo more than you.
Girl,
Exactly.
fuck you. This is not true. This is all lies. This is all lies. Please, Voodoo.
Kiara,
Don't
they
ever
really
feel
don't
that
like you at
special.
all, but they just
It's
like they don't
like
want to be
you
trolled.
know when your cousin get a boyfriend and then y'all like the boyfriend and she break up with the boyfriend and she don't want y'all to be cool with the boyfriend no more.
No, I want y'all to be friends with him. He needs to be liked by
Tasia,
another
what's your
bitch.
drop
I
policy?
agree. So I
The
gotta
hell?
go to Ashley Banks.
What's
Ashley, don't
going
Wait,
block
on over
I'll
me.
stay
there?
here. I'm gonna stay
Tasia,
here
what's
Period,
your drop
Coco Mom.
policy?
till I get dropped.
What's your drop
Ah,
policy?
who Tasia?
There's none in here today, y'all. I want it
Oh
to be
my
light. It's
God,
just the
Tasia,
chat.
give them a drop rule. Listen.
Girl,
You
would you
got to be
shut
the
up?
Miss
Okay,
Erica.
y'all. 300K.
Damn.
Y'all better get this
Erica,
before I
I
get
thought we
mad.
was cool.
You
What's
thought like
going on,
you
Lele?
look, you thought like
At
Lit thought they had
300K,
the
I'm gonna
fart that
play
had
a
the
video
shit.
of Kiara
Ooh.
fighting that girl.
No.
300K
Oh,
so she can show
Kiara,
the
they
video
just
of
said you got your ass
Kiara.
beat
Who
and they
got
got a
a
video
video
of
of
it.
me
Hurry
fighting?
up, 300K,
I'm
y'all. We
about
gotta hurry up
no,
so we can see the
no,
video.
Tasia, I'm about to go because this is if you do this, I'm about to master. I swear to God.
Kiara, you already did the worst you can do.
Right.
Hey Bella, can you take this
Why
record
is
of Kiara getting her ass whooped?
Baby, I'm
girl?
trying.
I wish y'all ever had a recording of me get my ass whooped. That'll be the day that I'm motherfucking unalive.
Please, y'all better
Got a
get that
Oh
for
recording
no,
of
me.
you
her
can't
getting
say
her ass
stuff
whooped.
like
It
that. That's whack.
guarantee my time. I ain't playing the video. She
We
do too
almost there, y'all. Come on, we almost there. Kiara's
Voodoo,
gonna
stop
cuss us out
lying.
afterwards.
Yeah, I
And she
really am
might post
because
my
I
little
don't
Oh.
like
ponytail
to.
tomorrow, but we gonna live.
Kiara, do
right.
you talk to people in real life?
No, Erica, I don't have friends.
It's giving.
She's
And
a
so
liar.
this is the problem. I don't give a fuck what Erica think. You know,
You shouldn't give a fuck what I
it
think. That's a
got
good
sick
move. Oh, you starting off
and
great.
fuck the stick. Oh my God.
You starting off great. You shouldn't give a fuck what I think.
What's up,
Say it.
Frankie? Shout out,
But
Frankie.
You know I
y'all,
like to
Man,
annoy people just to piss them
Frankie!
off.
Frankie in the
Listen,
building.
Y'all is
listen,
funny.
Erica, if you could ever piss me off, I'd be out. You
Frankie,
know
we still
what?
We
don't fuck with
almost there,
you.
y'all. We almost there.
We still
300K.
don't
Let's
fuck with
go.
you,
Let's
Frankie.
go.
Fuck on.
Listen, Frankie might be broke, but he a good guy in my book.
No, he ain't.
Can y'all stop liking this live because I'm about to have to block Tage after this.
Is
Oh my God, do her the pleasure.
Tell Erica
y'all
stay in a pregnant woman's
hear me?
place.
I am, honey. I'm in place right now, laying in the bed,
Oh,
being
she's
messy.
pregnant?
How he get up here?
leave him
Cause she
alone.
sent me a
Yeah, drop.
Fuck
No,
on.
we fuck with Frankie.
Who fuck with Frank?
Who
Okay,
is
My bad.
me
we?
or Frankie? Me or Frankie? Tay.
Who
All
said
Me or
right,
that?
you
Frankie?
Frankie. I mean, I ain't got time for y'all.
So Bella,
So
are
you
you gonna
talking
be
about
because
putting
she
them
so
on the
pulled me
so
up here
docket?
and I
so
don't
so
give
you
a
gonna
fuck if
choose
you don't fuck with
Cause
you
it's
me.
been
gonna
a lot
choose
going
Frankie?
on.
You choosing Frankie over me?
I don't
She's
get
not really
BK, you
pregnant
ain't
though,
gotta like me,
Bella.
As
nigga.
TikTok turns, I'm
I
glad you
know.
in
I
my
think I
pussy.
seen
You ain't
Erica
gotta like me,
on
BK. I don't give a
camera.
fuck.
She didn't look pregnant.
Oh, hush, nigga. Damn, don't censor
She's
yourself.
actually the best looking old
Nigga, you
person over
mentioned my
there.
name.
Oh
I
my
mean, cause
God,
you're up
girl.
here.
How old are you,
The
Kiara?
fuck?
Why you so hostile,
Like he
Frankie?
She's not
requested
really
up
pregnant.
here. Tell me I
Can
mention
you
his
How
just
old are
You
you,
take
name.
my
said.
Kiara?
compliment, ma'am?
You said who the best?
Thank you.
Oh, you
But how
said
old are
her.
you?
I'm 23.
Oh my God. Oh no,
That
I can't
girl is
talk to you no more.
29. Why you with her?
Child, I
Mm-hmm.
have
You
a
see?
child your age.
Y'all got 2 minutes to keep tapping. Start asking her about her
We
pregnancy.
almost there, y'all.
You a damn lie, TikTok turn. You
What
gonna mind lying.
Boy, they
I ain't
pregnancy?
pushing
even
them
I
buttons
didn't even
too.
drink a lick, not even water at Mountain
Mm-hmm.
Top's birthday party. See how you lie?
Oh, she was there when they had told AJ they was gonna beat her ass, and none of them was all of them was scary.
Yeah. She my kid age, shy.
Mm.
My son will be 23 in a couple of months.
Did y'all have fun for the baby birthday
Oh,
yesterday?
yeah.
He had fun. He
You
at
look good,
school.
Eric. I wouldn't have thought you had no baby that age though. For real, for real.
Oh, I got a 19 and he'll be 23 in a couple of
It's
months.
8:17. Y'all better hurry up
Mm-hmm.
before it turn to
We
8:18 and y'all.
almost there, y'all. Y'all tapping the hell out
The
that
crazy
screen. I
thing
love
is,
to see
me
it.
and your son around the same age. I'll whoop your son ass
What
for real.
the
What?
Yeah, my son is
Why
not
the
Yeah.
fighting you,
hell
honey.
would
He has a
what?
My
Forget
bad. I'm
listen,
it.
sorry.
baby. My son has a career.
Voodoo?
He's not fighting your hoodlum
Sorry.
ass.
I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm
He YN for sure.
Yeah, he's not a YN babe.
Yeah, Voodoo
Whoa,
gonna go to
this
Taco
is
I
Bell
don't
on your
know.
son.
No, Bookie, but no, he's not gonna get
We
involved with this
almost there,
with your hoodlum
y'all. We
ass. He's not
almost
gonna do
Erica
that.
there.
live with. Stop
It's
telling
not a
Erica
threat.
business. I'm
He
starting
has
to
too
feel
much to lose.
uncomfortable.
Mm-mm.
What are we tapping the screen for, Tasia?
Boom! There it go.
Give me the big
Boom! Your ass is
screen,
out of
Tasia.
here. Violation.
Tasia, give me the big screen on their ass.
No,
You
what are
on the big
y'all show?
screen.
No, wait,
They
pause.
did. Hurry
Tasia,
up.
I'm begging you. Tasia, I am. Please do not show this ratchet stuff on this line. Listen, delete.
I don't talk to people.
Or
Hey, you can't be
Landra.
mad at me.
Or Landra.
Yo,
See, this why. Please, I'm
Don't be
begging
embarrassed
you.
now, Sharkeisha.
No, this is so.
Sharkeisha!
Yeah, this is. I'm about to go.
This
Block
what Kiara
her.
be doing to people, y'all. And she thought she was finna get a hold of my little ass. Girl, please.
This is not. Okay, bye.
No, you sit right there.
Girl, why you
I
got
Look
am
at
a
you got that
here.
girl
grown.
on, why she got you on the ground like that?
That is Kiara.
but how old was you at this time, Kiara?
Listen, I don't fight. This is that. This is all false. This is all rumors. This is a tumor. Who is that?
Please
Ew! What
put
the
that video on the
hell?
screen for
What you
Kiara to
got?
flame
What you
her.
got going on,
Please.
Lele?
Don't
That's
play that
right.
again, Tasia. I'm not playing.
She said to play. Kiara. Now
Don't
what
get
did that girl
violated.
do to you?
They bullied me, and then I followed her home and beat her up. But listen,
Oh,
How
I
this
old
is
could
was
the
you
get
in that
that.
problem.
I
video?
could get that.
Listen, this is the problem. I need that deleted.
They
I need
said
that
they said
deleted.
stream
I don't
Ashley.
fight.
She said
Hey,
no
they
more
said
Kiara
stream
slander.
Ashley
No more
live,
Kiara
y'all.
slander.
Please, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Robinson, can you come and get Kiara in check, please? Cause you know you're the
No,
only one that can put her in order.
no. Listen, I am
Kiara
a,
was the one in the blue that was beating the girl up,
I am
y'all.
a suburban.
Y'all thought
Listen,
y'all was gonna see Kiara get beat up. I was not gonna play that.
I think that we should ban Orlandra from TikTok.
Damn, I can
Hey,
be
y'all, they said stream Ashley live real quick.
Okay, let me
I ain't
pull
no
it up.
friend.
I'll
I
pull it
gotta go
up.
over there and
Hold
support. I
on.
gotta go over there and support her too in a minute.
Ooh, our
I need to
blogger
get a
said
heart
they already
me.
got it. They putting it on the airwaves right now.
Hmm.
Oh, they're messy.
Make sure you tag it in her page is Kiara. It's Keara with the
What
red
is
heart
she
or red
talking
kisses or
about?
something like that. Make sure you tag her.
Don't tag me, girl.
When somebody hit the head and all this other stuff, like you never know. And then now everybody's like, well, y'all shouldn't have did that. I mean, the super. Oh,
What wifey
absolutely.
say?
Like he can't talk tough
Kiara, you went back
a
behind
lot.
Zia back and
I'll
was
never
messing with
respect it.
Robinson.
Lord Jesus,
No.
I mean, I'm just saying, like he
That's what
did
a
way
comment
too much.
said down
He
here.
writing districts
No, I
and
date
all that. A nigga
Buddha.
pull up and do nothing is wild. How long is the 10 minutes? She said. I have no idea. I didn't even start. It should tell you. It should tell you on the side. At the top, where at the top where it says if your connection is good or not. Press on that. Okay, then what? It'll tell you her ban and how long. Where though? You don't see it on there? Mm-mm. You know how they tell you where? I feel like they do it for when it's me, but I never known it to do it for the individual. Yes, they do it for them too. It should be in there.
I
I
don't
don't
think
see
that they're
it.
talking
Oh
about
man.
anything.
She said slide over. Let's see if it tell you in that. Slide over where?
Yeah, I don't think that they said anything, but I will tell you what wifey said. Wifey said that you talk crazy to your kid. That's what wifey said.
Well, that's what happens when you're not a motherfucking mama. Cause her mama talk crazy to her. What the fuck are we talking about? That's why she talk how she talk. So she needs to worry about that.
Wait a minute, I thought you and wifey was cool yesterday. Y'all done fell out
Exactly.
too?
So I've been seeing little hating ass shit wifey been doing. I've been peeping the little shit. I said something about it. She didn't change it. She still kept doing something, mixing and mingling with the haters, whatever the situation was. So I told her, like, I don't fuck with you. Like, you don't fuck with me, clearly. So at the end of the day, like, I don't fuck with you. But she was definitely in a room commenting today. Like, bitches be weird.
what? If somebody come to me and say Kiara said, I'ma laugh at they stupid ass.
Girl, and then she was me, her, and Ozzy was on the phone. I was taking my baby to the bus. She was late to the bus, so I was like, "Come on, Kyra, run to the bus. You gotta hurry up. Come on, let's go." And Ozzy was like, "You a real motherfucking black mama, bitch. You don't have no kids, so you wouldn't know what it's like to be a motherfucking parent." And you keep on screaming and hollering about how you don't have no kids and you're not a single mother, and I guarantee you're gonna be one, but you gotta find a nigga that wants you first. Fuck are we talking
I
about?
gotta go. This ain't for me.
Fuck are we talking about?
Hey, you just said it, so how it ain't for you?
The hell are we talking about? Bitches want to sound heavy through the phone. Stop talking to me, for real.